Guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, today we're going to finish up our Ranger. Our Ice Ranger. We're working on an Ice Ranger. It's no longer Christmas, so I'm going to take the tip jar monster off of here. Let's, it's going to be New Year's soon, so let's go to, like, something New Year's-ish. Like a martini glass or something, like we're at a party. We gotta do like a martini glass. There you go. There we go. Got a little. I don't like when they fall out. Like I want them to stay in. They keep falling out. Let's do that again. Let's make sure they don't fall out this time. I gotta refresh the cache. I can refresh it and I can make them pop back up. Hold on. Let's do it. Right here. Refresh. Don't fall out this time. Don't fall out the doojank. Oh, I broke it. Oh, wait, there we go. See, see, they're falling out. I want to catch them. Don't fall out. Don't stay in there. That means do stay in there, but don't fall out. All right, guys, let's get started today. Let's have some fun with this ranger. I'm having a blast with the ice skill. I didn't really like some of the other skills, but the ice skill is really fun. And we need to make this character work, so let's get going. What's up, guys? How's it going?
What's up?
I see Dankometers in here and Leon.
What's going on?
The dankest of meters.
Yeah, Dankometer fell victim to the oldest scam of the PoE.
The quick swap. No, it's been around since Diablo 2.
What did he get? What did he get? Quick swapped on?
An amulet. He was trying to get it for one divine. The guy put in a worse version of the same unique. He thought he was buying like a top rolled version, and then he swapped it and got him because he didn't check it. You know.
Yeah, well, you know, PoE makes you hold your mouse over the item too. I don't know if you've seen that, but like when you go to trade with somebody, it makes you hold your mouse over the item before you can hit the accept button. So, like you have to like put your mouse over it and go, okay, that's it, and then hit the accept button.
It was totally my fault.
He got you with the scam-a-wham. The scam-a-jam. So how much was the amulet that you got actually worth?
Probably like half of the divine I paid.
Oh, so like 50 exalts?
Yeah, probably.
Divines are 124 right now, by the way.
Oh, nice. Good time to sell? Well, or keep mine? I don't know. They just keep going up and up and up and up. Up and up and up.
Put a cold, like a +3 projectile bow in the stash. I just got another one. They're experts though, so you can't use them yet, probably. Or at least this one's an expert. I don't remember the other one.
What you got? I'm looking.
I'm gonna put this one in there too.
Expert dual string.
Yeah, it was probably that
20
one.
to 29. +3 projectile skills.
I'm gonna put another one next to it that's not a dual
But it doesn't
string.
have it only has one prefix? What?
Yeah, I just put another one.
It's level 78. Holy Jesus.
I put a 67 next to it that's similar, but it's not dual string.
I'll take both of these and throw them in my stash. I mean, I can't use either one of them for a while, but...
Yeah, I figured, I was like, this may be something Junior wants to play with.
Yeah, I've been holding on to this one for forever, and I don't remember. I think I got it when I was playing on the mercenary during like the beginning of the game. The cold roll on that is insane. Not only did it roll a really high one, but it also rolled really good on like the rolls themselves. 35 to 59 is like nuts.
For that early of a level too.
Yeah, and it's also only 51. Yeah, so I think I might. I don't know if regaling it would like ruin it though. You know, increase the level requirement. Not sure. I'm gonna set him in here though.
Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna wind up having as a dream bow, but it is what it is. You can play with those when you get there. This mob was dead an hour ago. Well, half completed.
I was looking at my stash to see what I had sitting around, and I just saw this thing in there. And I was like, you know what, let's roll the 2 mods on it, because it was missing 2 mods. And it just got 24% increased rarity and energy shield. That's not bad. 2 reses, one's over 30. I mean, the life and mana are low, though. Is that the double roll? I think that's the double roll is what it is. No, it is the double roll. It's the energy shield maximum life double roll. Yeah.
Hybrid, yeah.
Yeah, it's the hybrid. That's why it's low.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. The only thing is, it's just the energy shield's a little low because people are looking for like 300 energy shield, but that's good enough for maybe a magic find piece. I don't know like what they're willing to sacrifice to wear the rarity, you know?
What should I put it for? Like, thinking.
I mean, just start with like, I don't know.
Put everything in a divine and try.
You could start at a divine, or you could just start at like 60.
I'll start it at a divine just for lulz, and then I'll drop it later. If somebody offers, they offer. Have I seen a spinning cold damage monk using a bow yet? No, I haven't seen a spinning cold damage monk using a bow. Cody got a brand new toy.
Because I guess the monk has a lot of the Invoker monk has a lot of good elemental damage things, especially for cold and lightning.
Cody.
So, I guess.
I mean, it sounds like you could make a pretty interesting character out of it. Cody, come here.
Yeah, I think Invoker might be one of the best like raw elemental ascendancies.
I got Cody a new toy for Christmas. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come show you your toy. Come here. Come here. Come here. This is his new toy. Look. This is Cody's new toy. He said, "Look, that's my toy." He said, "No, that's my Santa Claus." He said, "No, that's me." Is that his toy? Yeah. Cody got the toy. I don't know how that would work. Spinning cold monk. Isn't there a skill that makes you spin? It's the what is it called? It's the spiral volley. Is that what he's talking about?
I assume I never tried it. I have no clue.
Yeah, it like makes you spin around in circles.
That's interesting.
I mean, I assume you could like front load a bunch of cold damage and set up for elemental. I mean, it seems to be a doesn't like have an element. There's no elemental affinity on it. So it's just whatever you're firing your bow.
I mean, I wonder if they're just using like the elemental expression for cast on, or they're using just the raw power of like extra cold damage, tilt ground, crits ignore, resistances. You get a ton of spirit from your chest piece. Like I wonder what what power of the ascendancy they're going for. Like if it hits fast, they might just be going for the elemental expression, which is basically like cast on crit built into the ascendancy. They might be doing that route.
Oh, Wind Fury, thanks for the sub, man. You've been sub for 5 months. Hell yeah, buddy. Look at all them emotes. I haven't played a monk yet, so I guess that's going to be my next character as a monk.
It sounds super fun. I'm beginning to love just having a bow.
I mean, remember I was telling you at the beginning to put a bow on, you silly.
Well,
put it on the swap. You could just swap to it whenever you felt like it.
You say that, but there's no like skill slots to just swap to it.
You always get the basic shot with the bow.
Well, yeah, but
and you can beef up the basic shot with things that you're not using, like scatter shot, fork. You could throw on like a bunch of different things. I mean, it's not like you couldn't easily just use the free skill that it gives you. And then if you use the dual string bow, you'd get an extra arrow, right? So you get 2 a shot, and then you could do like scatter shot to add 2 more, which would be what 2 plus 3? It's a 2 plus 2, right? Because scatter shot only adds 2 more. So that'd be 4.
Strong, for sure. I just find them boring, but they are strong.
What, bow characters?
No, basic. Like the built-in, like the quarterstaff strike.
I mean, they're only
strike.
boring if you use them in boring ways. I mean, if you add things like scattershot and fork and like you use like the various other abilities that convert the elements and whatnot, you can really make them fun. Like they start doing some crazy stuff. Like you can bounce them off of walls and all sorts of other stuff. Get them going real fast. Have them hitting hard. I mean, with the amount of decks you have. Ooh, that's +7 all attributes amulet. I like rolling those. Has anyone figured out whether or not, like, rolling an amulet at a low level gives you, like, worse chances or not?
I think the item level determines how high the tiers can go. That's how it was in PoE 1. I haven't confirmed in this game, but that's how it was in PoE 1. Like, you couldn't get, like, a tier, 10 life roll on a item level, 20. You need, like, 80 plus, right?
So the interesting thing about that is that the answer would still be yes to my question. Because if you're leveling up and you're killing monsters that are low level, because you're leveling up in like a lower level area, like say you're in normal or like Act 1 Cruel or whatever, then chances are the monsters are going to drop you low item power equipment. Which means that if you roll the low item power equipment on your low level character, you're going to get crap, right? So like this right here is what, item power 51? I was just looking at it. And
well, number one, I don't know if it works the same in this game. It might. And number two, I don't know if it applies to uniques. Like if you chance it, I don't know if that matters.
Well, what's your I don't know. Do you have anything that you recently found, like amulet or whatever it was, in like one of your higher maps? Like what's the item power on those? Because there may be a cap on item power as well. You can see the item power just by hitting alt. Like it says item level 51 on this amulet requires level 24. So my assumption is that the item power would be the factor there. Since we can actually see the item level, then
I would have to get an amulet.
I'm just curious whether, like, when I'm leveling up, is it worth putting anything into these lower level pieces of equipment? You know what I mean?
Well, if you find the attribute amulet, you can chance those to be Astromentus, which is the 122 divine amulet that I'm trying to farm for. But I don't know if the item level matters for chancing either. These things are unclear to me.
Yeah, they're unclear to me as well. That's why I'd like answers. I don't like the idea of wasting my exalts, you know what I mean? Like wasting my regal orbs and whatnot on crafting an item. Like if an item that I picked up in like Act 2 Cruel is not capable of rolling the good stats, then I'd rather, hold on to that and wait until later to craft. If it's based on character level, though.
It never was in Pew. I don't see why they would change it, but I hate to say, like, oh, it works the same, and it doesn't. Like, PoE 1 was the item level determined how high of a tier you can get. Like an 80 amulet, let's say, in PoE 1 could get maybe 30 cold resistance, but then in 85 you get 40 cold resistance. That extra tier or whatever.
Well, in D2, and because they copied a lot of stuff from D2, like, we might have to... Sorry, a message from my girlfriend. We might have to, extrapolate from that. So in D2, your item that drops on the ground is based on the monster level. The monster level is based on the area level. So I'm assuming that this game follows the same suit, because it looks like to me that there's like, when you go to a specific area, the area has a level, right? And then it says at the top monster level 51, which means it's probably a level 51 area. Then on top of that, there's probably bonuses, like I would assume, just like in Diablo 2, where like elite monsters and stuff like that may drop items that are slightly higher item power than like the trash mobs, right? So there may be another piece of the equation there. And then once the item power is determined, then the item power is basically set, right? In D2, like most of the time, the item power is like the most important thing. However, they do oftentimes tie in character level to the crafting with the item power. So like when you craft an amulet, it's half the item power and then half your character's level. So they take the formula in D2 is really simple. It's your level divided by 2. So like for instance, I'm level 49. So 49 divided by 2 is 24.5, and then it's the item power of the item divided by 2, which is 25.5, and then you add them together, which 25.5 plus 24.5 equals right back up to 50, which is very close to where it was to begin with, right? So like there's a whole formula hidden in the background in D2 of like how the crafting works, but it doesn't always work that way. Sometimes it's just purely the item level, sometimes it's purely the character's level. Sometimes the character's level is used to determine the item power, and sometimes the monster's level is determined to make the item power. But more often than not, the area level, which is the most determining factor, is the most important because the area level determines the monster level. So if you're in a low level area, then all the monsters are low level and they all drop crap, right? And it seems to be that way with like the waystones, because when you go to the maps and stuff like that, and you do like a tier 14 map, the map's level is determined by the tier, with some modifiers, like you can get the irradiated for like +1 and whatnot like that.
Yep.
So like what's the highest level that you've seen so far? Like maybe with like some irradiated mods and stuff like that.
Well, the corrupted adds 1 and irradiated adds 1, so you can get 81 on the maps in the atlas. But some of like the breach stones I've done, since I have them all leveled up, the monsters are 82 in there. So I can get 82 breaches, and I can get 81 maps, I guess.
So in D2, going back to D2, some of the highest level pieces of equipment that had the best mods had to be obtained from the highest level monsters in the game.
Yeah,
that's how it works.
It's the same in Period 1.
Right, so like there may be like bases, like if we could farm the highest level bases, it might actually be that if you're farming like the highest level that you can get, which is what you say, 82 or 83?
82 is the highest I can get. I've seen.
So if you're farming in 82, start collecting just all the pieces of equipment, the white pieces of equipment. See what the item power level is on them. I have a hunch that the item level is probably a lot higher in an 82 than it is in like a 77, and that there's a very good chance that if you craft on that equipment, that you're going to end up with much higher mods than a person who crafts on, say, a piece of equipment from like the 77s.
Well, it's the same with the amulets in D2, right? It had to be like 92 or whatever to get the...
Yeah, it had to be like a combined level of, like, between your character level and the player's level, it had to be a combined level of, like, like 87 plus is what it had to be, so you could even get the +2 mod. So there may be specific mods that are hiding behind the high item power, the item level, and only the people capable of actually going to those, areas and farming those white bases or even blue bases are going to be able to craft anything, like, amazing. I mean, there's no guarantee you're going to craft something good, just like in D2. Even if you had all of your ducks in a row and you got the right item power piece of equipment, you could still end up with trash, right? But what we're saying is that there may not be a possibility for the lower tier items to ever get those mods. We could maybe even, like, figure it out, just like looking on the trade site. Because does the trade site list the item power?
Yeah, I mean, you could even filter by item level.
Let's take a look real quick. Let's go to the trade website. Do I still have it open? I should still have it open, even though it's probably going to make me log back in like always. No, it's not going to make me log back in this time. Okay. All right, so let's just clear this, and then we just want item level. Area level, gem level, level requirement, but that's not important. Because I've seen the level requirement go above the item power, and I've seen the level requirement be below the item power. That seems to be based on the mods that are on the item. I don't see it on here. Oh, item level. It's at the top. Okay. So let's go by... Let's just type in 51, because that's what I currently have in my inventory. Sort by item level. So on here we have an item that is item level 84. That's at the top of the list. It's an advanced slicing quarterstaff. So now what we need to do is, so now that we have 84 as our requirement, so we're going to type in a minimum of 84 since that's the highest item power on the board. Then I'm going to take any mod, doesn't matter what it is. So mana. Holy Jesus. That's a rank 12 and a rank 7 together for 313 mana. Holy Jesus. Rank 12 mod. Okay. Let's go by some of the other ones. So the highest there is a rank. I'm trying to see like what the highest rank is on the mods. I'm just gonna like flow through them. Holy crap, that's a lot of fire damage. 111 to 168 fire damage. That's 2 rank 8 mods together. 256%. That's not really what we're looking for. We're looking for like a single mod rolled high. A lot of these are just like 2 mods that are rolling extremely high together. I'm trying to see like what the maximum rank is. If I find something that's like 13 or 14 or something like that, then we might have a interesting... Okay, I'm not seeing a whole lot of that. Let's go to accuracy. It's a rank 10 and a rank 8. Rank 10, rank 9.
I've seen before like T12 life for sure.
Well, I already saw one T12 on here. So T12 is confirmed 100%. So what we need to find out next is like, can the lower items actually roll those? So what we could do is we could take the 84 away. And then what we do is we put a maximum of say like 80.
You have to get in the same tier basically,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
stat.
Yeah, so we're going to just type in 80 and then we'll look for a life stat and I'll sort by life. And of course we come up with unique items.
You can take out that. You can just say rare.
Hold on, let's see.
So it starts
Rarity.
at
Yeah,
top
I gotta
three,
go to
yeah.
rarity.
You can absolutely take that out.
Item rarity. There we go. Rare. Alright, so sort by... We might have to do like a specific tier, unfortunately. So I'm probably just going to have to type in 80 and 80, because I don't want all the low-level stuff on here. That way I can still sort by, like, HP under the item level 80 tier. So there's a rank 12. Life on a item level 80. There's another rank 12. There's another rank 12. So I'm not seeing anything higher than rank 12, but rank 12 might be the cap. Because I'm not seeing any higher than 12. Let's try a different stat. So let's try Spirit. Rank 8 Spirit. Rank 8. Looks like that's the highest it goes. Let's try Dexterity. Oh, I'm seeing rank 7. You know, there's another interesting thing. This was in some of the other games. It had to do with the total amount of stats on an item, and it could be an interesting correlation here. Is to run something like this. So let's take this, and let's just add up the ranks. So what we're going to do is we're going to see like what the maximum number of ranks on an item is, like in total, right? So we've got 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 3. right? So I don't know if this is even a thing, but so we've got 104 total ranks essentially. And then let's take another item that's a higher tier. So let's go to those 84 tiers, and let's find another 84 item. And then let's sort by like high mod or something like that. So we'll do max life again. Alright, and then let's add the ranks up on this one. So we've got 6 plus 6 plus 13. Oh, there's a rank 13. Holy Jesus. Rank 13 does exist. 8 plus 8 plus 5. That's 168 total ranks. Now this could be subjective, but can't believe that's a rank 13. So we just confirmed rank 13. The rank 13 is only visible on the high item power items, the 84s. There's a lot of rank 13 lives. Let's try mana. Do we got a mana on here? Let's see if there's a rank 13 mana. Man, this item's crazy. How many stats is on that thing? I'm kind of curious if I just add these up, do I end up with the same number all the time? Like, my theory is that it could be a exact number of stats that's supposed to roll on the item, or an exact number of ranks. But I could be wrong. 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 13 plus 6 plus 6 plus 8 plus 8. That just does not seem right. I don't know what I did wrong. Must have calculated this one wrong or something. I must have. Hold on. 6 plus 6 plus 13 plus 5 plus 8 plus 8 plus 5. So that's a total of 51. And the original one that I tested earlier was 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 3. It's 33. Okay. I don't know where I got 104 from. I'm an idiot. Let's look at some of these other ones. 7 plus 6 plus 6 plus 13 plus 7 plus 7 plus 7. So that's 53. And then let's do this one right here too. I'm going to do a bunch of them on the other side as well. You know, get like a median. Two plus 5 plus 8 plus 10. It's like 50. Alright, so let's go back to the lower one. We got quite a few of the higher ones. So let's go back to 80. And again, let's sort by maximum mana. Sounds good. Alright, so clear that. So let's add this one up. So we got 7. Oops. 7 plus 1 plus 12 plus 7 plus 3 plus 4. So that's 34. Let's do the next one. My theory here is that basically the lower tier items, or the lower item power items, have less total numbers of ranks that are allowed to be on the item, essentially making it so that they're always inferior to the higher quality items, which may be the case. So we got another one here. This one's a little bit better than the other ones. This one's 41. Let's do another low tier item. So let's just scroll down a little bit and we'll grab a random one. Here's a random one. Skull Chance. So 3 plus 5 plus 12 plus 5 plus 3 plus 5 plus 5. 38. I'm noticing a trend here, although it doesn't seem to be exact. There definitely does seem to be a trend for the lower tier items to have a much lower total number of ranks on the item. Let's go down to 70 and let's see if 70 item power has even less or if it's the same. So now we're at 70 and we'll again arrange by life. And now we only have rank 10 mods. So it looks like we've gone down to a lower number, so we don't have 12s anymore. Now we're just down to 10. But what's our number here? So we got 5 plus 10 plus 5 plus 4 plus 8 plus 4 plus 2, 38. So that's still pretty close to the total number of mods on the previous one. Let's try another one that's got max mods. So here's another one with max mods. It's a mask. 5 plus 10 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3. So now we're down to 28. Here's another one that's got a bunch of mods. This has got a bunch of really good mods on it too. It's only item level 70. So 5 plus 5 plus 10 plus 3 plus 5 plus 4 plus 5. And we're back to 37. So the trend that I'm noticing here is that the lower tier items just have less ranks. On top of that, the lower tier items seem to have lower ranks. So we can make two assumptions on this. Is that item level, or at least it might be item level. Item level seems to be governing two things. The max rank as well as the total number of ranks. However, it seems like between a certain tier, they seem to be mostly the same. So like the 70 and the 80 weren't really that far apart, but the 80 and the 84 were very far apart to the point of absurdity. So like, whereas the maximum that I ever saw on a lower tier item was 41, the maximum that I saw on a tier 84 was 53. So 53 total ranks in terms of all the items. Which means that if you get a really good 84 item power item and you craft it, you could potentially end up with 53 total ranks. Now where those ranks actually assign on the item seems to be random, but adding them up in general just gives you a general sense of like how powerful the item is. And this is how item power usually works in most video games. Is that you kind of end up with stuff like this. Here's an interesting one right here. This has got a lot of ranks on it. Let's see how this one turns out. So 3 plus 3. Oops. Let me clear that. I messed that up. 3 plus 3 plus 5 plus 3 plus 5 plus 10 plus 4 plus 3 plus 6. And that's 42. So that's still in line with the maximum that we were capable of getting on the item power 70 items. I mean, that's a lot of ranks. You're talking about 10 to 11 ranks higher, and also you're capable of higher maximum ranks, which means that the stats can go to higher values. So with a rank 13, which we saw we were capable of on an 84, but we never saw a rank 13 on a like 80, and we never saw a rank 12 on a 70, but we got rank 12 on an 80. So in general, it looks like here the high tier items are just generally better than what we're looking for. But we also have to kind of figure out like where is these items coming from? Are they specific to the monster level, or is it a direct one-to-one? Like right now I'm in a monster level 51 area. If I pick up an item, is it just always 51 because I'm in a 51 area? Because that's what it seems like. So every item that I'm picking up here is an item power 51 item. Item 51, item 51. So that means it's directly proportionate to the level of the monsters that you're killing. Which is, the monster level seems to be directly proportionate to the area level. The next thing that we need to determine is if the rare monsters have a higher item level than the regular monsters. So if I kill a rare monster in this 51 zone, does the rare monster drop me a higher item power item than one of the trash mobs. And if that's the case, then you may be in a situation where you're actually actively trying to farm the items specifically from the rares, just like Diablo 2 all over again. So in Diablo 2, you couldn't get a lot of the good items unless you got them from the rare monsters specifically, because they were the only ones high enough to drop them. What's up, Devron? I need to find a rare monster and slap him down so I can check. We need to see.
My reflexes grow sharper still.
I just leveled up. I'm only level 50, so it's definitely not based on my level.
Ice shot.
Huh. I just had a silly thought. What's the highest level, like, inscribed ultimatum or Djinn Biara that we have access to?
I get 80s all the time, but I think I have a corrupted one from the boss. I don't know what that one is.
Can you can corrupt them and get higher levels?
Probably. I have one that dropped off the boss that is corrupted.
Hmm. And then that's a whole nother thing is that bosses usually have specific, like, levels themselves. So if a boss might be higher level than the area by a large margin, depending on how they coded it. Because a lot of the times the boss's level isn't tied to the area level at all. Okay, so I just had 2 items drop off some blues. I can't be 100% if they actually drop from the blues, though. But they were both still 151. Alright, here we go. I got a rare. Alright, so first off, let's just eliminate all of his minions. I'm gonna pull him away from the pack, because I want whatever he drops to be separate from everything. That way I don't get it confused. Okay, so we dropped a giant mana flask. And it is item level 52. Theory proved. So the monsters, the rare monsters are 1 level higher than the area level that they are in. I'm not sure if they are maybe potentially higher than that in some other areas, but this proves without a shadow of a doubt that the monster's area level, the monster's level is based on the area level, but it's +1 of whatever the area level is. So item level is based on area level, monster level. Monster level is based on area level. Rare monsters are +1 of area level. So basically they're always going to be at least +1 of the area level that they are in. We can also write down some other things. So item power determines max rank and total ranks. I mean, this is interesting stuff for crafting, because if you're trying to craft a really high level item, you need to know this stuff. Because if you're crafting on low level junk, it's never going to yield you like a rank 13, for instance, and so you're never going to have a like super high end piece of equipment.
Cool off.
Doesn't guarantee that you'll get one, but it does guarantee that you can at least have a chance at getting the good stuff, as opposed to no chance whatsoever. I think that answers my question, too, about whether or not I should craft on low-level pieces of equipment. I think the answer is no.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
Sugar Blast. I'm gonna Sugar Blast these monsters when I come to this room. Much. Sugar Blast! I should have named this character Frosted Flakes.
Realize my bike hasn't been on.
Oh, what's up, Deb?
Hey, man.
Just figuring out the secrets of the universe.
Yeah, no, I was super interested.
I mean, it says to me, and it's just I don't know, like I'm trying to figure things out, and it says to me that crafting on low-level pieces of equipment is probably not a good idea. That's what it says to me. Like, if the total number of ranks is determined by the, like, item power, and the maximum ranks is determined by the item power, and for instance, like, say I craft on, like, a little low-level, like, 51 item, then is there any chance whatsoever that I can actually get, like, say, a rank 12? No, there's no chance. I don't even know what the maximum rank you can get on a, like, on a low-level item like that is. And, so I think it's just it might actually be a waste to use any exalts, regals, or whatever on low-level equipment unless you're just rich, I guess. If he's rich, just keep going. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I'll be honest too. What I you know, even if you're trying to get the pieces to help like level, I think it's better just to go to the trade site and get something for 1 or 2 exalts instead of trying to drop 3 exalts into something and bricking something.
I mean, unless you've got like the most amazing start on an item. Like, I feel like amazing starts on items are probably still worth maybe at least a try. But like, you never know, because if you start out with just like some amazing stats, here's the thing: having a rank 13 doesn't necessarily make the item good. Because what if it's like rank 13 accuracy? Like, who wants freaking rank 13 accuracy? Like a ranger maybe, because they're stacking attack speed. But like, just because you have a rank 13 doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a good item. And like, you want all the stats on the item to be good, obviously, but that's not, a lot of the times that's not the case. And you end up with like really high rank stuff that you're not really too particularly interested in. So if you start with like an item, like say you have an item that already has 3 mods on it, and it's like 30% lightning, 30% cold, 30% fire or something, right? Like, at that point, you've already spent most of your ranks on the things that are worthwhile, right? And there's probably no chance that you're really going to get hardly anything good at that point, because you probably burned up like all your ranks on the good stuff. But it's probably still a ring that's worth crafting, right? Oh, there was a hotfix today? What was the hotfix? Did they post anything about it? Or are you just saying that because like it did a little download or something? You got me interested. I haven't heard of any hotfix. Just posted on the forums. Okay, I'll have to take a look. I will have to take a look.
I think I just crafted like a 15 divine chest. Didn't even know they're worth this much.
December 18th. That's old. That's not it. Hotfix 4. Well, they put out No, there's a hotfix on December 19th. That's old. That's like before they went on holiday. .25.3C. What the hell? We're on 0.1E. That's what we're on right now. We're not on 3.2.5.3C. You might be looking at Path of Exile 1. There is one on here from the 19th. Volcanic fissure aftershocks can no longer create jagged ground. Fixed a bug where characters who hadn't completed the campaign could enter endgame areas through other players' hideouts. Hotfix 3 fixed 4 instance crashes. Take 2 fixed a bug where certain rare monsters would respawn at checkpoints after culling them with lightning warp. Hotfix number 2 fixed a bug where shapeshift weapon set points were applying in instances after allocating them. Fixed a bug introduced in patch 0.1.0E where the spell gem level from the demon form buff did not apply unless you resocketed affected gems. Fixed unintentionally lowering the base minion critical damage bonus from 50 to 30% in the patch. Okay, so I got buffed back. Hotfix number 1. Fixed a bug where Unearth wasn't raising temporary minions in some cases. Fixed an instance crash with totem skills. Fixed an instance crash with Wind Dancer. Fixed an instance crash with Lightning Warp. Fixed an instance crash in the Trial of Sekimas. Fixed a bug where passive skill points notable Ancient Aegeus did not work. What is Ancient Aegeus?
Oh, that's a it was a shield in PoE 1. I forgot that they changed it to a notable here.
I'm looking for it. I'll just type in ancient because I don't know. Not confident in my spelling of Aegeus. God, I really wish they would just put a search function in here that actually works worth a damn. Like, I'm tired of looking around this place. Ancient Aegeus, 60% increased armor from equipped body armor, 60% increased energy shield from equipped body armor. Okay. Interesting. Oh, speaking of the passive tree, I got points. Suckers. I'm moving toward that bestial skin. I'm back up to 41% evasion already, so I'm not really worried.
Nice.
Not really worried about it. I figured I was gonna have to be grab a bunch of evasion. I was wondering why it was so easy to cap out my evasion too. Like I was like, why am I already at like 70%? I just like put on my equipment. And it makes sense now because evasion sucks and you need that passive to make it work. And so they're counting on you basically to take that passive. And so they put like, they litter the whole board with evasion stuff. Because you know, like when you play an armor character, you grab armor buffs. When you play an energy shield character, you grab energy shield buffs. But like I was playing an evasion character and I was already capped out on evasion and I hadn't taken any evasion buffs, right? It seemed weird to me, and now it makes sense. I think they want you to take that. I think that's what it is. Otherwise, why would they put that giant evasion tree right next to it?
Is that something you can get by crafting onto an amulet? Because that's a decent walk for like an invoker to get to.
Are you building like strength or energy shield armor?
I was thinking energy shield evasion, but am I doing that wrong?
Well, so if you are using a shield, are you using a shield?
No, I'm on my monk.
Oh, you're monk. Okay.
I'm on my monk.
Oh, in that case, I don't know. No.
Leonard, did you build
monk
evasion energy shield on your monk?
Yeah, monk is evasion energy shield.
Yeah, I've been staying away from armor specifically before that. So.
I don't know why when you said invoker, it made me think of the witch. Brain flub.
evasion energy shell is the most common. Like all the nodes are right by the starting area. So that's why you usually build it. I mean, of course you can break the molds on any build and change it up, but that's the most like basic build
Yeah.
for monk. It's like the most implied build.
Yes.
Jankster said, "What is the green orbs floating around me?" That's my frenzy orbs that I use to spend on barrage. I'm using combat frenzy to get them, so.
It's his charges. Power charges are blue. Frenzy charges are green. Endurance charges are like a red.
I mean, I need them to like actually use my abilities. So.
Actually, never mind. What am I talking about? Air acrobatics is like super close. It's not a long walk at all for me. Never mind. I was thinking it was somewhere else on the board.
No,
I don't know why.
Where the evasion is.
Yeah. Yep.
So the board is very much split into 3 sections: strength, intelligence, dex.
Yeah.
And the evasion's a dex-based thing. Always has been. Like it's themed.
Right.
Honestly, if it were me, I would go blocking on my monk. I think blocking is insane.
There's a lot of options for it. Definitely an option.
There's a
What
bunch.
did you do, Leonard? You do evasion
I did
energy
evasion
shield?
energy shield. Yep.
Yeah.
And then I was using the ascendancy to get my evasion counts as physical damage reduction for a while. I was going that route.
She's trying to burn everything, and I'm trying to freeze her, so. Don't you dare light on fire. I killed you with cold. Okay, so here's a good test, too. So we just killed the boss. We're in a 52 monster level area. So the boss, technically, if she counts as a rare, she should be 53, right? But if she's something different than a rare, then that means that she should count higher than a rare, right? So she should be, what, like 54 or something like that? Let's see. She dropped me some gloves, and they are item level 54. So we have more information. So here we go. So now we know that bosses are +2 levels over area level. Let's just put A level. So we're forming a picture here, and now that we're forming a picture, so now we know. So Leon said that the highest level area that he could get to was 82. And then if you kill a boss in an 82 zone, you have an 84 piece of equipment. So that means
there's also plus the boss level on the Atlas trade. Like I have +4 to my not boss right now.
So then you should well go find a boss and kill him and look at his gear. We need to know. Because if you can get like an 82, kill a boss, and the 82 boss should be dropping 84 gear. You have you said +4 to your boss's level. So that means that he should be 4 over the area level. So that's 4 + 2 is 6. Then he's also 2 over the area level to begin with. So you should technically be able to drop an item power 84, item level 80 or 88. That's what you should get. That would be my theory anyway.
Well, that'd be from Breach, right? From a regular map, it'd have to be whatever the map is. 81's the highest you can pretty much get on the map.
I mean, it sounds to me like whenever those bosses drop you loot, white, blue, or otherwise, you need to pick it up and bring it back to town. Because it sounds like those items are probably the best items to craft on. So if you drop expert equipment, or rings, amulets, anything that's item power 84, then you just need to take it back. Because those are items that can potentially craft into godlike pieces of equipment. And none of the other stuff that we're getting can craft that high. None of the other equipments. Might be an interesting way to shop on the trade website too, now that I know this. How much you want to bet that if I start sorting by item power instead of a lot of the other things that I was sorting by, I'll suddenly come across items that are like extremely powerful without even having to do very much work to like filter out what I want.
Well, you didn't finish your research yet. You didn't go to the gambler and see what they give you. Is that based on character level or not? You didn't test that one.
Okay, so let's do that. That sounds good.
Got your warrior to test, your sword, your legionnaire.
Item power, item power. Let's all go to the item power.
How can I advise you?
I mean, if that's the case, then we might be in a situation where gambling might be the best place to get bases for crafting. Which we're right back to Diablo 2 then.
Do not wander.
Alright, so first let's test my little level 51 character and let's see what she ends up with. I believe the gambler is the girl that I literally just rescued, so perfect timing.
This
I think it's a girl anyway.
I know what German Rhine intends.
She's got a helmet on, I can't see her head. Alright, so I am level 50, and I just gambled a level 52 item. Let's try a couple more gambles just to be sure. Let's see if there's any kind of variance to it.
Be brave. Make a choice.
So 51, 51, 51. No, wait. Yeah, 52, 51, 50, 51. So I'm currently level 50, and I don't have anything under level 50.
Cool winds. Cool winds. An outcast's trove.
25% chance to chain an additional time. Eh,
I am pleased.
eh.
Another god tier chest.
I don't know what to make of this bow. It's like so okay. It's a really low physical. It's got a decent lightning mod. Like it's got crit and a bunch of other things, but it's also level 51, and I can't even use it yet. I don't even think it's better than the one that I have on.
Scylla.
speak up.
Alright, so let's go over to one of my other characters. Let's take my highest level character. So let's go to the 84. Let's see what item power stuff he gambles. Because if I get gambled like really high level tiers, then that means that this might actually be the best option. Could also be based on area level too, which, I mean, there's a gambler in various places, right? So let's disprove that right away. Let's just go to like Act 1 normal, and let's gamble in Act 1 normal, and let's see if the item power of the items changes. We're doing science here today, boys. I know you guys came here for fun, and you came here to watch me play my ranger and shoot like icicles and stuff, but we're doing science, alright?
Hey, take a punt. You know you want to.
So, I just gambled an item on my level 84 character from the normal Act 1 vendor, and it is an item level 15 item.
Not bad.
Gambled another one, and it is also item level 15. So I'm going to make the assumption here immediately that it looks like the area in which you gamble the item is determining what drops. So let's go to the highest level gambler in the land, which is Act 3, I believe, or no. Yeah, Act 3 past.
Yeah.
So the past refuge. So we're going to go to the refuge. Alright, and then I can't remember who the gambler is in the refuge.
Alva.
See
Alva.
what
To
you
the
want.
left.
Until
Alva.
next time.
Alright, so the gambler in the refuge. She gave me a 77. Let's try again.
Pretty high.
76,
What level's your character?
77. I'm 84.
Okay.
I mean, the only thing left is for you to check too, so you need to go gamble and see if you're also getting 77s. If your character level matters at all, you take your like level 90 some odd monk and go in there and see if it changes it. I'm trying to think if I have like a really... I guess my sorceress is probably the lowest level that can reach this place. So let me check with her.
Let me take that off your hands.
Let's go to my little girl here and see. So I think the answer to the question is, what we determined so far, though, is that where you gamble matters. So you do want to gamble in a higher level zone. You don't want to gamble at, like, Act 1. You want to make sure you're going to, like, the highest area that you possibly can. Alright, so let's try the same vendor. Let's go back with Alva. Alright, so we can write in some more stuff here. Let's save this, by the way.
Hello.
Alright.
Should take a chance.
71. Pretty decent fizz damage on that thing. 70. 72. 71. 72.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
So if I had to guess, it's always your level plus, or it's the area level, my bad. It's the area level plus 1 or 2 is probably what it is. So this area or this monster or Alva or whatever, maybe it's Alva's level or maybe it's the level of this zone itself, seems to be based on that, and it's either plus 1 or plus 2 of that.
A daring explorer after my own
So it's
heart.
giving you a variance of 2 levels between 70 and 72. I'm assuming that the lower level gamble shops are probably also the same way,
Seems like a good deal.
in that they probably also have less. So like, let's go to Act 2 Cruel. And let's do Act 2 Cruel real quick. I think we already checked Act 2 Cruel, but we checked it with a lower level character, so let's check it with a higher level character. See if anything changes.
Cool winds. I can wait.
58. That does seem higher. I was getting, on the other character, the lower level character, I was getting 51, right? So maybe there's a cap.
79, 78 belts is what she's giving me.
So there's a cap then. That's what it is. So every area probably has a cap on the maximum tier that they're able to give you. So the maximum cap for Act 2 gamble is probably 58, 59. Actually, I'm not sure. I could gamble a couple more. 58, 58. 58. 58, 58. It's just giving me 58s over and over again.
The deal is done.
So what'd you say yours was? 78?
And I got a 79 as well.
Okay. $78 to $79. So the character level does seem to have some sort of play in it, but it's also not expressly based on your character level. It also seems to have a cap. So there seems to be a cap on the max gamble ranks. Because if you go to a low level zone, you get like garbage. Can you do like I know it's a waste of your money, but can you do like one gamble in like Act 1 normal and see if you still get 15s or if it changes? Because that will confirm the cap for me, whether there is like just a hard cap on all the gamble zones. Because you're way higher level and you're getting higher level stuff from the N1. But it was capping out at like 15.
Friendly.
I think it's Finn.
Yeah.
Finn is the gambler in Act 1.
15.
Okay, so they do. They have caps then. So that means that where you gamble does matter. So you definitely don't want to gamble in the low level zones. Interesting indeed. I didn't think it mattered. I wasn't sure. I think
Leon.
I'm pretty sure Devron even asked that question at one point.
I finally got an upgraded Everlasting Gaze. So from 21% to 29% maximum mana, I go from 1972 mana shield or energy shield with 3359 to 2723 energy shield 3359 mana. So that's a huge upgrade right there.
Yep. It matters a lot. I told you it was all based on that amulet. Because everything's scaling off that. That's your base. The amulet's your base. Because you just messed the whole formula by that setup. That's crazy. That's massive.
Yeah. Well, still trying to recoup my losses, but at least I got an amulet.
Yep. Just keep lowering the price. Take the hit. Lesson learned. That's all you can do. I've taken so many hits. Not even gambling, just messing things up.
Oops. I'm just curious now. I want to do like a tiny search with the knowledge that we've learned. So I did like a minimum of like item level 70. And then let's like arrange by physical damage. And of course the highest physical damage is a item level 82. Followed by an 81. And there are some 81s that are beating 82s. Depending on how the stats roll. But like here's an item power 77, or item level 77, which is somehow competing with the 82s. It's up there. Ah, I see what happened. So this is pretty much what I thought was going on. So like, take a look at, this is the top bow, and it's not even the stats. Like I don't care about the stats. I'm gonna post these in Discord. So that's the stats on, or the ranks on the 82, right? The one that has the highest physical damage on the board. Then you take a look at this 77, right? The 77 is competing. It has basically almost equivalent physical damage, but look at the ranks. Because the 77 can't roll a high number of ranks, to get the 77 to reach the equivalent damage of the 82, it's sacrificed, right? So see, it only has like 2 of the abilities are rank 1s. And so it basically sacrificed the ranks on the lower abilities to get the ranks on the other abilities. So the only reason that the other abilities were able to roll higher is because the total number still stayed under basically the threshold. And the number only stayed under the threshold because 2 of the abilities rolled at the lowest possible ranks that they could roll. And I bet you there's just like a formula behind the scenes of like how many ranks an item is allowed to have. And it's based on the item power. So the item power probably directly determines the maximum number of ranks that an item can have. And then also the maximum ranks that an item can roll. And then it probably goes from there. One Mirror of Kalandra. Oh my god. Look at this crazy thing. It's at the top of the list because somebody's got it up for 100 exalts, but I don't know why they have it up for 100 exalts. It has 246% increased physical damage, as well as somebody put increased physical damage gems in it, but look what base it is.
It has no physical damage.
It has no physical damage. What?
Someone that doesn't understand,
How it works?
yeah,
That's crazy.
Dozens of us.
that bow is a dud, basically, at the end of the day.
Yeah, it does no damage because that needed to be elemental damage, not physical damage. As it's terrible. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I've got 4.3 overflow shield.
Huh?
4.3k.
Overflow, overflow, radioactive overflow.
You're just broken, sir.
What are we broken from?
Just broken, man. He's so powerful, so tanky. His life changed overnight.
Yeah, Leon helped me with my build pretty hard last night, and my character went from struggling at tier 12s to taking on tier 15s.
Yeah. Well, that make your character tanky. It's not this game's not really about damage, it's about tankiness. Damage is easy. Tankiness is not. Now you're tanky, you don't even care, right? You're in there just like murdering stuff.
He's got electrocute now too, so now he's
Yeah, that was pretty much how it was. I took off some damage nodes and put on some more energy shield and got some electrocution gloves, and yeah, my world changed.
That's why I really liked building the shield character, because his tankiness nodes are also the same nodes that increase his damage output, so I get to like have my cake and eat it too, basically. I get to build both. I got these muffins I wanted to try at the store. They are, I don't even know. They're pistachio muffins. I don't even know how they're gonna taste. Like ground up pistachios inside of a muffin. Baked in. I mean, I like pistachios, but I don't know how they're gonna taste in a muffin form. And they're green like the Grinch. Like they disappear on the green screen because they're like the right color green. I don't even think there's any dye or anything in these because pistachios are just green. Unless maybe they added some green dye in there just for dramatic effects. Riboflavin. Cody, you can't have none of my muffins. These my muffins. No. This is my muffin. Don't be staring at my muffin. Don't be staring at my muffin. That's rude. And where's your toy? Where's your toy? Where's your Santa Claus? Did you already tear him up and rip him to shreds? Where's Mr. Santa Claus? I need to see, make sure he's okay. Did you pull off his thing on the top of his head? Yes, you did. He can't stand tags, and he can't stand like little things sticking off of his toys. He sits there and he rips off the tag. He already ripped off the tag. It's hilarious. Like a little kid. He's like, oh, it's got a tag on it. I gotta rip that off. It was pretty good. Man, it's just as green inside as it is outside.
Some good food coloring there.
I never knew that. We got like organic food colorings, but I never knew some of the food colorings came from some pretty crazy places. Like, you know the whole controversy about tartrazine or yellow number 5? It's a byproduct of coal. apparently when you burn coal, it leaves behind like a yellow mixture, which apparently they turned into dyes for like clothing and stuff like that.
Yummy.
Then they started using the tartrazine, the yellow dye number 5 that comes from coal, by like burning coal byproduct, and they started putting it in our food. And that's the whole controversy behind the yellow dye number 5, is that it's literally a coal burning byproduct. Like, I can't wait to eat the dust left after I burn my coal.
I loved poisoners, you know? Yeah,
I have a corrupted boss expedition ritual map right now.
ritual boss.
Yeah, it's just got a whole bunch of map modifiers.
Oh, it's the boss. Okay.
Yeah, it was a boss, and then on top of it had ritual and
I thought you said you dropped an audience with the king, because like that's where like 6, 7 divines, bro. You know, that was what I was getting last night. I wonder if I should just commit to running 2 more of those and get all the points.
It's so weird. I saw Shrek say something on the, like the chat over here about grinding up parasites, but I do not see his comment on YouTube. I have no idea why. It's really strange. When there's my post, I see it. It's there. And there you go. I see that, and that's over here on my window, but I can't see your post about the parasite on my window. I don't know why. I even pulled up a different window to see if I was just like, my window was broken or something, but no. I don't know what it's doing.
Secret post.
It's a secret post, apparently. Apparently you got banned.
Well, at least there's some shade in here. Ice shot! Not yet.
Punks. Who gets hit by stuff when everything's frozen? You guys get hit by things? Not me. How you fired that thing while you were frozen? That's some BS. That fireball should have ate up your throat. Balbala should be an interesting test. I don't know if I can kill Balbala on this character. She bounces all around. She's freaking never sits still for more than like 2 seconds. Or half a second. She's got all them stupid poison attacks. AoE explosions, all sorts of stuff. It'll be an interesting test. Okay. So now I should have bestial armor or whatever the hell it's called. Bestial skin. I should bring me up pretty decent out. 46% evasion. Getting there. I mean, my armor doesn't have like god tier evasion, but it's okay. Do I get to say hi, Cody, today? Yeah, I just had him on stream a little while ago. He was, he got a new toy today. He got a Santa Claus. Santa Claus, Santa Claus. Uh-oh, Cody, I got your Santa Claus. I got your Santams. Yeah, I got the Santa Claus. This is his new toy. It's got a squeaker in it, too, I think. Unless he already broke it. Nah, he already broke it. Squeakum, 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 squeak. Cody, I got his toy, and I'm just gonna chew on it. Cody, come here. Come here. I'm gonna take his toy, and I'm just not gonna give it back to you. Ooh, you already got it all globbed up with slobums. You know what? I'm gonna give Mr. Santa Claus a beef and jerkum steak. Oh yeah. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Cody said no. He said I don't show up for nothing short of a beef and steak. Come here. He said you better give me my toy. Come on. I'm gonna give him a beef jerkum sticks. Oh, look at this. Him's locks this. This so good. Oh, him's like this beef jerkum steak. Does Cody want a beef jerkum steak? Does Cody want a beef jerkum steak? Oh no, you gotta stick your nose through and you just gotta get it through the Santa Claus. Oh no. Oh no, there's a Santa Claus in there. He said, give me my toy back. He said, that's my toy. I'm gonna take it. No, this man. It's my toy. You better stop it. He said, why's he got beef sticks? He said, Santa Claus doesn't get beef sticks. That's not supposed to do that. Oh no, it's got stuff on your nose. Oh no.
In my sights.
Up the stairwell to Dome. Beef and sticks. Ginger, I just want to call you Josh. You remind me of an old buddy. You're way less of a douche, though. Well, thank you. I'm glad I'm way less of a douche. What I was gonna say is, Ginger, remember when we were kids, all the talk about yellow number 5? How it lowered sperm count? Oh yeah, I remember. Apparently it turns out tartrazine really is as bad as they say. Apparently yellow dye number 5, or otherwise known as tartrazine, causes hives, all sorts of crazy things. Gastrointestinal problems, respiratory issues, central nervous problems, itching, general weakness, hot sensations, sleep disturbances, hyperkinesis, which is, I don't even know what the hell that is, liver damage, DNA damage. Apparently we've been eating that crap for a long time. They're just like, you know what? It turns the food yellow. The crazy thing is the food tastes the same with or without it. Like, why? Because we want the food to be yellow?
Because kids like colorful food.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
true. I have 2 little kids. They like colorful food.
I mean, probably the ones that are most at risk too, because they're growing and their bodies aren't developed yet. I don't know. Maybe that'll get fixed soon. Who knows? Supposedly, all the drink companies are already starting to brace for it getting banned. Apparently, a lot of the dyes have been banned over in like Europe and other countries already. Like, you ever seen the difference between like an orange Fanta in Europe and like an orange Fanta in the United States?
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of the clearest examples of like yellow number 5 getting banned. Like, they just don't even look the same. One of them looks like orange juice, and the other one just looks like, I don't know what the hell it looks like. Yeah, here's a side by side. Same drink, same company, but, you know, like, completely different rules over there, so they have to abide by, you know, like not using tartrazine, and so instead of it looking like, I don't even know what color that is. Like, the orange Fanta actually looks like the color of orange juice. Like, I don't know how they pulled that off, but it actually looks the color of orange juice. Meanwhile, ours looks like something that doesn't exist in nature. I mean, but the food coloring isn't really that big of a deal as long as the food coloring isn't harmful. But it looks like in this particular case the food coloring is harmful, so why are we using it? Is Path of Exile Diablo? Path of Exile 1 is poopy. Path of Exile 2 is good. Diablo is also good. Why do you ask if it is Diablo? Frenzy charge, radioactive frenzy charge.
Ice shot.
Oh, babala. It's time to get my booty cheeks clapped.
To remain closed.
Booty cheeks, booty cheeks, booty cheeks clap. Come on down, got a big old clap. Booty cheeks, booty cheeks, booty cheeks clap. Booty cheeks, booty cheeks, booty cheeks clap. Gonna clap on my at booty. Gonna clap them booty cheeks. Yeah, I don't want to go over there where you are. It's cheating. Haha, froze you mid-swing. Sucker, sucker, sucker! That was cute. Where did you come from, baby? Where did you go? Do. Boom, boom. Hey, I didn't get my booty cheeks clapped. What do you know?
So that's my reward for freeing you.
Booty cheeks, booty cheeks.
Another attempt and an old coin.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Lobo? You missed us uncovering the secrets of the universe.
What secrets of the universe?
Oh, you know, just figuring out which items are worth crafting on and which items aren't.
I don't know, I hit the jackpot 2 in a row with doing the Chaos Trials. I found 2 Ascapas full cores, which I sold for about 60 buy-ins total, 70 buy-ins almost.
Nice. Congratulations.
Paid off.
Here,
Yeah.
I'll post my findings in the PAPOE channel. We also figured out that the maximum item level so far seems to be 84, I think it was.
Yeah, that's about right.
So the maximum ranks on the item is determined by the item level. The total number of ranks on the item is determined by the item level. Item level is determined by the monster level, and monster level is determined by the area level. Bosses can drop 2 levels higher than themselves, from what I've seen. So if you have an area level that's, say, level 80, and the boss is in there, then he's always going to drop 82, because he's 2 levels higher than the area. Rares are 1 level higher than the area. And so forth and so on. I don't know if we could potentially get an item power, or item level item higher than 84. It seems to be difficult to get an area and a monster high enough level to do that. Leon was saying that there was like a mod on the thing to increase the level of the monsters, though.
Yeah. Yep. Or you can increase them up to 4 times. Map bosses, breach, you know, all the end game bosses up to 4 times.
So theoretically, if there's no cap, then you could potentially get 88. So an item power 88 item, which may be capable of rank 14 ranks on them, like skills, like rank 14 physical damage or like rank 14 life or mana or whatever. But the general idea is that the higher item level items are probably the best ones to craft on. Just simply because they have the ability to roll higher ranks as well as more ranks. Trying to scheme a way to farm higher ranked items. That could be an interesting option. I didn't even think about that. I wonder if you could just buy them on the trade side. People are probably woefully unaware.
What, low bases?
Just like blues. Like, what if you just search for, like, blue bases or whatever? Like, are people selling bases?
Item level 80 blue bases, probably.
Exactly.
Sometimes. Yeah, I've seen a few blues I've crafted on for sale.
Let's take
Some
it.
people do that.
Like a
Let's
couple
take a quick
augments or
look.
something, easy.
So let's do normal, and then we'll do item level, like min 82, and let's see if anything pops up. And there we go. Right off the bat, now we have white bases. Let me take out the bow and just put, actually I am kind of looking for like a high tier bow. It could be interesting. Yeah, and they're just up here for 1 exalt. There's no 84s, but there are some 83s. I mean, this is something that you could purchase, Orb of Alchemy, like see how it rolls, like test the theory, right? Go fight the power. Fight the power. I mean, blues could be even more interesting because, you know, maybe the blue has like a couple decent mods on it already. So you're starting from a good base. Like physical damage, blue base. And of course, some of these people already have them up here for like a divine.
Sell me your item. Why won't you sell me your item?
Sell, 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 sally, sell, sell, sally, sally, sell, 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 sally, sell.
I also posted an hour ago, like, bro, I want to buy your item.
Like, here's a armor evasion rating 84 item level boots with 105 maximum life on them for 1 exalt. I mean, there's no guarantee that an item level 84 item is going to roll anything good. So there's also that. But it can potentially roll stronger and higher ranks than anything else, and more ranks. So it's interesting, to say the least. It's interesting. Even the waystones have levels. There's like a tier 10 waystone right here with an item level of 84.
They are craftable.
Bow. Bow. Down. Turn around. That's another interesting idea I was just thinking of. So, I was talking before about how the items seem to be rolling a certain number of ranks, right? Let's say you had an item that had bad ranks, right? So, like, if you had an 84 item level item and you got, like, 2 tier 1 ranks on it, that might mean that the subsequent ranks that roll on the item afterwards have to be much higher because there's like a minimum number of ranks that the item is like required to have. Because if there's a maximum, there's probably also a minimum. So the item level is probably also determining that minimum, which means that if you roll some really low ranks on the items, then everything else that rolls on the item has to be extremely high to make up for it, obviously. What's up, Swamp Donkey? You should watch Ginger wherever you want to watch the Ginger.
Prepare yourself.
Shatter into ice, my friend. They said be water. Be water, my friend. But then they froze me. And the water became ice. Do the questionnaire. Why are the poll options all equal? What are you guys doing over there? Half the time, like, people don't actually answer the poll. They start playing with the poll options to try and get them all to the equal number. It's like some sort of like advanced politics. They're like, well, we didn't want anyone to win, so... They start changing their vote to make sure that it stays equal. Like somebody votes for like one and it goes up to 18%, and then somebody else changes it back to like something else to rebalance the equation.
Yummy, yummy pizza coming today.
Ice shot.
Yummy, yummy, yummy pizza in my tummy. Gonna eat all of it up.
I need more mana.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Got the pizza in my tummy, and I don't really care what you say.
Yeah. Everyone stop attacking me. It hurts.
There's a faint scent on the air.
I am here at the gates of Halani.
Hold them back while I open the
What did I
gate.
put on this map? Oh, they guarantee crit? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's an 81 map for the boss. It's fine. Pay attention. We don't die. Okay.
Always went with the yo mama answer. Yeah, some people just always go with the yo mama answer. That is correct.
That's the best answer. You're a traitor if you change your answer. So the mobs are dropping 82 item level equipment, and the monster area is 81. They're dropping 82.
Interesting. So what about the rares? They
Oh,
drop an 83.
Oh, that came from a rare, so that probably makes sense.
Yeah, so the rares are always going to drop one level higher.
So let's kill the boss.
Boss should drop 2 levels higher, so he should be 83.
Well, he's also got +4 levels. To him.
Oh, so then he might be even higher than that then. We might be onto something here, boys. When you start making 300 divines an item, because I figured out the crafting secrets for you, you know, slip a little something under the table. You know, a little something.
I already made, like, from boss kills last night, probably like 10 to 12 divines. I got some really good chests. Got some nice stuff from the bosses. I'm talking about the map bosses. Got me some good rares.
Okay, when you make your Mirror of Calandria, okay, you know, slide a little something under the table for your homie.
I can't wait to be broke again. Can't wait to spend my 122 divines on Astromantis and then just be broke. That'd be fun.
Broke is a joke.
Be on the side of the street begging for some divines. Like, no, you got 122 divine neck on. What are you talking about begging for divine? What are you doing?
Didn't they make fun of Harris for that? She was like doing the campaign and she went to go like, I'll talk to people about homelessness or something like that. And she had on like a 50K necklace or something from like, I can't remember what it was. Somebody looked it up on the website. They're like, isn't it kind of disrespectful to go wear like a 50K necklace when you're going to talk to like poor people?
Yeah,
like that necklace is worth more than everything they got. That's Leon. He's got the 122 divine necklace on while he's talking about being poor.
I know what it's like to not even have one divine. It's like, what do you mean?
What do you mean you're poor? You could sell that necklace and live on it for life. I always thought like the trope of like at the end of the games, a lot of the times they would be like, and the hero spent the rest of his money in the bar, drinking his savings away, and I'm like, boy, he had like the hammer of the gods and an armor with more gold on it than literally like anything you've ever seen. His boots were probably worth more than the entire village. Like, what do you mean he's broke? What do you mean he drank it away? Like, there's no way in hell he drank away a fortune. At least one of the Baldur's Gate games did it differently. Like, they started out and they just like, you get robbed. See, that's more believable. That's more believable. He got robbed. Of course, you don't even go hunt down your equipment.
So the boss dropped 83.
So
the boss level didn't affect it, or the Atlas level didn't affect it.
Interesting.
Should clarify that one.
It's still an 83 item though. That's one item level off of the highest level that you can get.
Yeah.
So it sounds like those items might be worth, you know, like at least what, augment, transmute, maybe a regal, depending on how they roll. Because it seems like all those items are going to roll better than any of the other crap that we're getting.
I'm gonna have to go with rarity, my friend. Dang it.
Why? What are you raring up?
Oh, actually, there's only 2 helmets that are specifically having the stats what I need for my build. And one of them is rarity, and it's making the item be more expensive than it should be. But I need it because of the reses. And I'm...
What do you mean? Why are you so mad? You love rarity, Lobo. You love them.
No, I don't. I really don't.
Embrace it until they nerf it into the ground.
But I'm not. I don't want it on this item. I don't
You don't
care. I
have
want
a
it to be
choice.
cheaper. I want it out.
No.
This item.
You take your rarity and you shut it.
Shove that rarity where the sun don't shine. Shove that rarity right inside your behind. So much dexterity right there. Holy Jesus. 25 dex, 8 dex, 8 dex, 8 dex, 8 dex.
Oh, you're right next to the dex nodes, next to the evasion stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yep. There's a lot of it. You can solve a lot of problems with
Why
that section.
did I go this way? Like, I'm an idiot. I could have gone through the... I was literally right here. I could have just gone through this. This is... I'm wasting points. Hold on. This is stupid. Why am I doing this? This is stupid. I am big dumbly, but we've already established this many times, so...
The wind's changed direction.
Okay, so let's pull you. Okay. Pull you. And we pull you. Yes. And then you go back. Boom, 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 boom.
Ooh.
And we now literally have the same exact thing going, except we're not wasting it on this crap, which we didn't need in the first place. We probably still want to take this one and go up here eventually, but...
You want that section.
But we need more evasion right this second, so that's where we're sitting. We're sitting on the... We need more evasion point.
The section of the tree I'm working on right now, too.
What the hell? How did I... It says unallocated on a thing that's literally... Oh, did I just accidentally just mess it up?
I mean, you guys don't like dying? Mirroring all this evasion, defense.
So what did we say
build.
acrobatics actually helps out with? It's all damage, not just...
So AoE, you can dodge AoE like slams and stuff like that from monsters, because normally you can't dodge.
What about
AoE
poison on ground or
you
like...
No, you're gonna... If you stand in a puddle, you're gonna be still standing in the puddle. You can't dodge the puddle.
Yep, okay, so it's not that.
And you can dodge spells where you normally can't.
Because right now without it, you can only dodge
like a
physical
melee hit
and like arrows or
shot.
something.
Yeah, like a... Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Why is it not letting me apply this? I don't understand. Giving me a hard time. I'm hitting...
You either go acrobatics or you go the monk invoker physical damage is equal to your evasion. One or the other to supplement your defense.
I got a cheaper item. Didn't have to spend money to buy. Ha 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 ha.
No, you had to buy the rarity.
No, I didn't have to buy the rarity.
Oh, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'm so confused. It says I still have a passive point available. It's the weirdest thing.
Did you do something weird with the different like trees? Look at the summary at the right. Does it like do you have?
It's messing. Like I don't understand what's going on. It's like, and it's costing me money to do this, and it's failing. Like I just redid the whole tree, and then I hit the accept button, and then it failed, and then now it wants to. Now it just went right back to what it was before. I don't understand.
I had that problem too. What I ended up
So did I, and I
doing,
can't remember what the problem was.
I removed everything, and then before spending the points that I removed, I saved it, you know, and then like spent the gold, and then I started spending the points like as like a second
I mean,
action.
that's what I'm gonna have to do, apparently.
Yeah, it's buggy with the refund. Like if I was trying to get something, change something from like way early on in the tree, it would just refuse and kept on reallocating it no matter how many times I spent money and changed it.
I think it has something to do with the weapon swap points. Is messing it up.
I could see that.
Okay.
So,
Alright, so I think that did it. So I had to just like refund everything again, and then like redo. I had to refund it, apply it, then apply it again, and then like was that? I think I wasted like 20K.
Yeah, that's how I ended up fixing it because it was pretty ghetto and janky.
Ghetto and the janky. You heard it here, folks. Not just ghetto and not just janky, but ghetto and janky.
Forward.
Noxious.
Cool off. Is this possible?
You are unworthy.
No mana.
Keep on firing, keep on firing, don't stop firing, keep on firing, don't stop firing, stop firing. Already done 100,000 damage to this guy. Not bad. I need to figure out the exact timer of the anti-freeze mechanic that they put into this game. The one where they nerfed being able to freeze the target repeatedly. It seems to have an exact time duration. Because I don't want to waste my, you know, like my big abilities that can cause large amounts of freezing while he's still under the penalty.
We shall finish this, but not today.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Look at him run.
He's got to go home and wash his anus. That's what he's got to do.
Washing right now.
I'm not even sure if he has one. Have you taken a look at the bottom of that guy? He's all hands. He ain't got no feet. It's just a bunch of hands.
I hit the rarity.
The Countess has used.
Well, if you find some like 82, 83, 84 like bow bases, so I can try and roll on them. Or you can roll on them, don't man. But like that's one of the things that just gonna end up with really good crafts. I feel like you'll still end up with bad crafts, but when you do end up with a good craft, it's gonna be like amazing. Amaze balls.
I will tell your tale.
I'll tell your tale. I'll tell your tale.
Why is it gotta always do the wrong two things, man?
I'll tell your tale.
Pizza's here. Pizza.
He'll tell your tale. Oh no, we're full. What are we full on? Like, mainly like high level ones. I'm gonna steal a bunch of 13s since we're full.
Yeah, I just filled up a bunch of 16s, 17s, 15s, and 18s.
Magnetic salvo. Aims skyward and fires energy missiles or lingering arrows or bolts created by other lightning attacks. The missiles explode. Spiral Valley seems interesting, but
You just let me know. You test it all out and let me know which one I'm gonna switch to.
You doing a ranger now?
yeah.
No, sorry, Leonard.
No, I would just switch to this current character. I don't think I'm making another character yet. Probably not until I get my Ashramentous. Once I get my Ashramentous, then I'll be free until the next item I dream of. Then I'll dream up another item. I like having all the items.
He wants to dream a dream of dreamy, dreamy dreams. Dream, 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 dreamy, dream. Who put this support gem in here, you dirty whore?
Who messed it up?
Who put a support gem in the wrong doohickey? You dirty bag. I can't believe you did that crap while I was on leave. I can't believe.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell your tale. Got a bunch of 18s in here. Actually need some 18s. For one of my characters, I don't remember which one.
Cool wins.
Let's see what the divines are up to today. 125. 126. I should just throw a divine up there for like 150 and just leave it. See if that way if it goes up to 150 it'll sell. I gotta admit, this pistachio muffin was pretty good. I liked it. How far down is the pistachio in the actual muffin? Like ingredients, though. Sugar is the #1 ingredient. Enriched bleached flour is the #2 ingredient. Man, I don't even know if the pistachios are on the list. Like, where are they at? It's a lot of stuff on this list that's not pistachios. Contains a bioengineered food ingredient. Oh my lord. I'm dying, guys. That's it. Propylene glycol. Monoglycerides. Monoglycerides. Who the hell is Leaf Girl over here? She got the bird leaves.
Ah, yes. Fight to the last. Forward.
Can I get some Chinchilla love? She's got high liver enzymes, looking at probable cancer, but we don't know until her CT appointment. That's really sad stuff. I lost Mr. Nemo a little while ago. Pretty sure it was the same thing. The doctor told me that his liver was failing. It wasn't fun. It's not really your fault either. Chinchillas are really good at hiding things. I never had an animal that was so good at hiding an injury. Like they just don't show it. It's very difficult even after a long time to like see and recognize when they're hurt or injured. It's they're like masters of disguise. They'll just hunker down in the corner and take a nap or whatever, and they don't really let anybody know that anything's going on. $15 years is a long run for a chinchilla, though. I mean, sounds like you should be proud. Took care of them. I can tell you already, 15 years is about how long they normally live. They can go longer, but you're talking about like Methuselah chinchillas at that point, like the ancient chinchilla of the decades, or Moses chinchilla. I mean, it's sad, but it sounds to me like your chinchilla had a nice long life. You could go for a couple more years. I've had one live to be 17. Guinness World Record is 27, but that must be some amazing genetics. Unfortunately, one of the big issues with chinchillas is that most of them are inbred. There's really not much way around it, unfortunately. Not sure if you've ever heard the Chapman story, Sergeant Millhouse. So, basically, at one point in time, chinchillas were almost extinct. And interestingly enough, the person who decided to save the chinchillas was someone who was involved in the fur industry, which is one of the reasons why I don't really hate the fur industry as much as a lot of other people do. Because without the fur industry, there wouldn't be any chinchillas. There just wouldn't be any. So basically what happened was when Chapman heard that the chinchillas were dying out, essentially, he went down there by boat. This is like back in the era where, you know, like it was a lot more difficult to travel to far-off places. So by boat, he traveled to South America, and with the help of the local tribes, he was able to capture chinchillas. Apparently they were super easy to catch, which is why they were going extinct, because apparently chinchillas are like the most curious little creatures in the world. Apparently all they would do, and this is in the story, it says that they would literally just fire their gun up into the air, and once they fired their gun up into the air, the chinchillas would all run and they'd scatter into their little holes in their little houses. Then one of the tribe members would just stand over the hole. No net, no nothing needed. Just stand over the hole. And without a doubt in their minds, they knew that the chinchilla would then come out of the hole to find out what it was. You know, at first it was scared, but then the curiosity would get the better of it, and it would come out of the hole to find out what made the noise. And that's when they would grab them. They would just grab them with their hands. And so he goes down there and he gets a bunch of the chinchillas. I can't remember the exact number that he got. It was a number that actually fluctuated because some of them died on the trip, and then there was also ones that got born on the trip as well. Boom. And 1918 is what it was. So they trapped 11 chinchillas in the Andes Mountains, and they transported them back to California in 1923. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, like 2 of them died, and then 1 had babies, so they ended up with like the same number. But so I want you to think about there for a second, okay? There's only 11 chinchillas. Okay, these are the descendants of all of the chinchillas that we currently have. And of those 11 chinchillas, of course, they're inbred. There's absolutely no way that you could avoid it. You know, like, of course, you can try your best to breed them in the best way that you possibly can, but eventually, you know, like down the line, there's going to be some sort of inbreeding in the chinchillas. So all chinchillas of some type are inbred in a way. And it's really due to the fact that they were saved from the brink of extinction, which is why they generally don't live for the full lifespan that they're supposed to live for, which is like 20, 27 years. Oh, thanks for the raid, MudX. I appreciate it. You came just in time for the chinchilla history lesson. So, unfortunately, what this means is that all of the chinchillas that are currently in existence, because they are descendant from the original 11 that were basically rescued in this expedition by Matthias F. Chapman, they're all inbred. And unfortunately, they just don't live as long as they should. Here's a picture of Chapman with a chinchilla on his shoulder. Literally, like, they're cool little buddies. Even the ones that he brought back, they're just, yep, little buddies. That's what they are. Apparently, he even had a stamp. Yeah, a stamp. And there's a chinchilla ranch. Apparently, raising chinchillas was like a whole thing. There's a picture of like the huts that they had. These are the huts. So they didn't have like refrigerant and all the other stuff to take care of them, and they needed cooler temperatures than what California provided. So they had to like make these bunkers. This is kind of what they look like right here. They're not really good pictures, but they're kind of like concrete bunkers that are like dug into the ground to like take advantage of the cooling of the ground. And then they were usually protected from the shade, as well as a bunch of other things. So like they had to make these like specialty enclosures for the chinchillas because they needed colder weather than what was available. And so they had some freaking specialty equipment to keep them alive. This is another picture of like the bunkers from the side. Crazy looking things the bunkers are. But I mean it's interesting because like obviously if he hadn't gone down there and rescued the 11, oh there's a good picture right there. That's what one of the concrete bunkers looked like that they kept the chinchillas in. Help keep them cool. Because as you know, chinchillas can't be in temperatures over 80 degrees Fahrenheit. So anything higher than 80 degrees Fahrenheit, they start to overheat and they die. So of course, you take a concrete bunker, you bury it in the ground, and the bunker ends up being a lot cooler than essentially all of the like surrounding area. It's crazy. That thing looks like a World War II bunker. Big, thick concrete bunker. The chinchillas were better defended than we are. I heard actually that they had a lot of theft too. People would come to the farms and try and steal the chinchillas because they were so valuable.
Okay, now CI on a budget. Should be able to farm pleasantly now.
Gotta try out this ability. Okay, well that's crazy. Man, that would actually be pretty fun on a monk. It's no wonder they're using that. You could put that on like a swap and you could just have that set up and you just... That would be amazing for getting yourself out of trouble, like if you were in a breach or something like that, surrounded by monsters. You could just... I'm gonna try it with full frenzy charges to see how it looks. Supposedly the frenzy charges makes it better. Oh wow. Yeah, frenzy charges definitely made it better.
Quick and lethal.
boom, 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 boom. Freeze it, freeze it, freeze. Oh yeah, I learned my lesson. Let's not pass by anything. I don't have any of the relics now that I think about it. Is the rock cat crabs from RuneScape? I don't know. Are you sure those are rocks? It might just be poop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Damnation Road Expert Slippers of Slippy Slips. 30% increased movement, energy shield, and energy shield percentage, rarity, intelligence, and 1 res. Huh. Boom. Enter the Titan Grotto. Gotta find the waypoint first. Poop beetles. It's always poop. Always assume it's poop until you're sure that it's not poop. Because I'm pretty sure it's poop. Is it poop? Flowchart. Ask yourself, is it poop? Are you sure it's not poop? Yes, no. Is it brown? Yes, no. Is it green? Yes, no.
It's smelly, yes, no.
Is it dry? Yes, no. Is it wet? Yes, no. Is it still warm? Oh man, one time I was went out to the mailbox to get something I can't remember. I think my dad was telling me to go out and grab the mail when I was younger. I remember this time I ran out there. I was barefoot because I was too lazy to go get sandals or like put on any shoes. I ran out there as fast as I could to go get it.
Oh no.
And I stepped in an ancient dog turd. So it wasn't just a regular dog turd. No, that wasn't good enough for me. It was one of those ones that's been out there for a while, so it's like crusty on the outside and it's gooey on the inside. Man, I stepped right in it too. Oh man. That was not a fun day. It was cold as crap outside too, but I went to the hose and washed off my foot.
You know, we have a saying here in Argentina. So, in Spanish it goes like, No hay nada más feo que pisar un solete descalzo, which in English means there's nothing worse or nothing uglier than stepping on a turd while barefoot.
Yes. Oh, well, I'm glad you liked the videos, of Big Son. Thanks for stopping by the live stream. Appreciate it. Turdy. Okay, I'm not leaving here until I find the waypoint, so. Weapons. I need the weapons. The weapons.
Okay, so now that we're CI, we should not die. Hopefully.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, he's still dead. He's so dead.
By the way, I did not spec a stun threshold yet.
He's super dead. Super dead. He's super dead. Ow.
Yeah. Go get a bunch of jewels, man. They have stun threshold based on energy shield and maximum energy shield. Come on, it's cheap. Wink, wink.
Wink.
I still have to get some good jewels, but I don't know what I want to go for yet. So I'm gonna need crit, and I'm gonna need.
Those are expensive.
A test field quarter saves, which I imagine are expensive as well, and maybe increase energy shield.
Or
I don't need the D4 stat to be godly, so.
Why don't you get some like crit damage bonus while you're in there? And
No, that's not too much.
What do you mean? You don't like spending money?
No,
money,
I don't.
Money.
I really don't like spending my money.
Money.
Like, I literally made like 5 divines today, and I spent less than 1 because I resold my gear.
I filter by exalted right now when I shop for items. Even though I can afford the best items, I
still do.
I'm so
Everything
cheap.
by exalted. The only thing that I dropped the divine for was the jewel that allows me to allocate passives, and that's it. Everything else exalted and maybe adding a few orbs here and there.
He's so cheap.
I'm not giving up a divine. They're going up like crazy. I'm
They are
sorry.
going up like crazy. They are.
There's 120 already.
125 last time I checked.
Yeah. When I was getting them this morning.
Yeah, I bought as many as I could today after doing the Trials of Chaos and getting my money, and I'm gonna get more.
Yeah, that's a goal. More
It's
divines.
like stock market. You're stock marketing people.
Yeah, I'm not playing rarity. I'm playing the market of rarity. Like I sell them the soul course.
Yeah, plus
yeah. When all those items are useless, I will be sitting here in my little cash pile. Not too shabby, not too crazy. But everyone will be sitting on dead gear. Well, I won't. I'm still not taking my rarity charm off though. You don't take that off. No. Oh, I just realized I'm playing without. Or do I?
You only take it off when you're like 2 bars from leveling. You're like, if I get stunned and died now. Oh.
Yeah. At that point, you just run a white map and not get stunned by anything if you're capped on rest.
I need chaos wanders out there.
Punch.
How much do you think I could send my old belt for? I'm gonna link it. This here.
The Gale leash.
Double res. Everything is god tier on that, except for the one charm charges used. So I would say that it's high exalts, close to a divine. You might be able to get a divine. Might.
I'll put up for a divine for a few hours. If it doesn't sell, I'll cut it down.
Yeah. Because everything is really good on there. All the stats except one.
Meh. Oh, okay. That's... Huh. Such a... Huh. Look at 14% all res. Shield with 29 lightning. Stun threshold. Block chance. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I think a witch would use that, right? Armor energy shield, isn't that witch territory?
Could be. And they probably just got raw energy shield too.
Yeah, you usually go orange shield, and like half the witches are going, you know, life conversion to energy shield anyway with the ghost wraith. So both for minions and for demon form, they're going for that.
I think when I play my witch, I'm probably gonna stack a really nice armor energy shield and go for the bonuses. There's a bunch of like increases the defenses of your shield bonuses. I could probably make it so that one shield gives me like 5k energy shield and 5k armor. It's not even that's not even close to the max. I think I could probably do better than that.
You shouldn't need armor since she has like innate mitigation. You just stack energy shield like crazy.
It's free armor. It all comes from the shield.
Cool off.
It's like on my. Let me give you an example. So like my warrior, he has armor on his shield because of course he's using shield skills, right? So he's currently using 1,000 armor shield. It's like 1,100, I think, or something like that. You know how much armor he actually gets from the shield? It's like 6,000. He's getting like 6,000 armor from that shield. So if I did the same thing with a witch, I could probably work out something similar with the energy shield and the armor as well. And since I don't need it for damage, you know, obviously I get the energy shield version. And I can stack all those bonuses, build block chance too, be tanky as all get out.
What are you planning to play as a witch?
I have no clue. Haven't played around with the witch skills at all, really.
Depends on how you want to build her. Go with minions, it's just like you give to yourself too much when you just like tanky by default. But if you're going like caster and you wish to be like super tanky and cast a lot at the same time, then you may be onto something.
I mean, block chance is amazing, right? It's like there's nothing wrong with block chance. Completely blocks damage. You can build 75% really easily. I mean, the shields are definitely something that character can utilize. I think, isn't like one of the spirit shields like really high armor and energy shield? That one that has like 50 spirit on it. Can't remember the name of it.
The low level
I'm
ones?
not sure because I used to play 1 plus scepter because I was doing hybrid caster plus minions, so I'm not sure I didn't use a shield.
Yeah, there's a shield that has 50 spirit on it, and I think it's like really high armor and energy shield.
Yeah, it's called Oaksworn.
Yeah, you do that with a scepter in the main hand and just go pure minions, or you know.
The Oaksworn doesn't have high stats. The Oaksworn is just a leveling item.
The one I saw had high stats. Remember when we were searching for the shields and we were like, what if I did an energy shield armor version? That shield kept coming up at the top of the list.
Oh, the Chaos one?
I don't remember which one it was. I just remember there was a unique shield that was coming up at the top of the list over and over again, and it had very high armor and very high energy shield.
Yeah, that's a leveling shield. It's not what he's talking about. He's talking about high armor and energy shield. The leveling shield has nothing. That's a level 7 shield. It's good, but it's not what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's not really the one I'm talking about. I mean, I could just pull it up on the trade site. I could literally just go show filters.
It's probably the one from the Chaos boss.
I could just do shield, and then just do unique. Delete that, and then I could just do equipment filters. So minimum energy shield, minimum armor, because I'm pretty sure it was an armor energy shield variant. And then arrange by energy shield. Oh, so it's the one that kept popping up was Mahuzotul's Machination. 536 armor, 204 energy shield. That's the one that gives you the increased effectiveness of the soul cores, yeah.
Yeah, it's the one from the Chaos trial boss.
Yeah. That's not the spirit one, but that is one that has armor energy shield on it, so that fits into exactly what I'm talking about, which is just stacking the specific bonuses to enhance the shield. And if I remember correctly, when I was looking up like other shields, like I was going for any shields, the armor and energy shield on that was actually near the top. It wasn't the top, but it was near the top. Oh wow. Look at that one.
Alright. I gotta run some errands. I'll be back in a little bit.
He only wants 55 exalts for that. 591 armor, 206 energy shield. It's got 25 fire, 32 cold, 23 chaos, and a 27 stun threshold. It's actually kind of neat. That's a pretty shield there with all them reses on it.
Le pretty shield.
Yeah. But he only wants 55 exalts. That's like nothing. Comparatively to the price of a lot of the other shields, like in the same category, they're asking for a hell of a lot more than that.
A pretty shield, boy.
There's a bird shield you got there. Okay.
At Copper Citadel.
No, but you can get bonus like from your shield stat defenses on your like gems. You can get it on the board. You can get it in quite a few places. It's actually usually linked together with block chance. So it'd be really easy to stack 75% block chance and have like an insane bonus on your shield bonus. I mean, it's no different than running like the quiver stuff on the ranger, right? I mean, you're just enhancing the stats on one particular item, and then you get like a really good item, and so then you just have like crazy stats coming from that item. Can you really only attack this guy's arms? I never realized that. Somebody said that, and I didn't know it was what they were talking about. And now that they said it, they're right. You can only attack his arms. That's weird.
Hot to the touch.
Alright, well this one's finished. I gotta go to Keth, and I gotta go to Mastodon Boodloons. What's up, Project Hail Mary?
This. Hello.
Okay, let's see if we can get the chatbot once more. So there's a trick to getting the Azkapas, which are the rarity ones, so they don't drop in lower level Trial of Chaos. They only drop on the 10 floors one.
Okay. Unfortunate.
They're like a little bit of higher tier, and that they're not the only ones, but apparently that doesn't apply for the rerolls. So I just decided to farm the high trials and
Sell them.
if I, yeah, just wait till one drops, which happened twice. And when
Nice
they
part
don't
is
drop,
you get a
just
boss fragment every time too.
yeah, I got like 3 or 4 of them.
It's probably pretty profitable.
Hmm.
How long does the run take you? 20 minutes,
See,
I think it was taking me.
that depends because I was doing it barely, like the skin of my teeth before expecting to CI, just because I could, even if I died a few times or whatever. So I'm not sure. Now it should be safer. I'm probably gonna be more consistent in the runs. But the latest 3 took like, what, 20 minutes maybe? At best?
Yeah, I think it was 20 minutes when I was doing them.
What are you doing? Chaos runs?
That's what he's doing, yeah.
Yeah.
Going for what? The soul cores and whatnot, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, soul cores are nice to sell right now.
I thought about doing some soul core runs.
Zilla.
But you're saying you got to do like the 10 floor ones to get like the good.
I hear you.
Yeah.
No need to rush.
Yeah, yeah.
Longer
You
It's
can
the
Does it-
rarity
always
one. That's
So,
worth, like,
just
having
a-
to buy.
re-roll the low ones.
A refinement to that though. Like, so say you do a 10 core, a 10. You run 4 floors, and on the 4th floor, you have one of those cores. Or does it have to be at the end, and then you can just like snatch your core and run?
So there's several ways that this can go. So in my case, we get 3 cores per run, right? In my case, both of the Azkapas dropped in the last boss because you get 1 core previous to each boss. So and it's 3 bosses. So the 2 times I got it were from the last boss, so I had to just run till the end. But if you get it on the earlier ones, you can.
Just leave.
Well, that's what I'm
Yeah, you can
asking. Is, are you getting it on the earlier ones? Because if that's the case, then you could just
Yeah, I'm getting the earlier ones.
you could just run till the first boss. If you get it,
Yeah.
then just leave, and if you don't get it, then continue. But like,
Rather just do the because you have to spend the keys, the coins, and you have to buy them.
you're talking
So
about
it's
the inscribed ultimatums.
Yeah,
How much do they
you
cost?
do run out eventually. That could be no more than 1 or 2 exalts. But what I mean is that it's better than run the 3 of them, and if they're the low ones, keep them, and then you can re-roll them.
Is that why
Like
all
free
the
spin-
is that why all the chaos inscribed ultimatums are missing from the stash?
I've been running the lower ones, doing some tests. When I realized the lower ones wouldn't drop, I switched to the higher ones. Yeah.
Because we used
I'll
to
buy a
have
few
like
and yeah.
we used to have like 2 rows. Now we got like just a little bit left. I was actually thinking about that the other day. I was like, maybe I should run some of these lower ones for the soul cores. Which
Yeah, I
one?
know,
Which
but-
one is the soul core that's actually worth exalts though?
That's big
Azkapa.
one. Yeah.
Azkapa. That's the one with the
Azkapa?
rarity. Yeah,
The
that
rarity
only
one.
drops in the higher ones. Yeah. But I got 2. It's not that rare. It's just popular. We're on that little limbo where rarity is not that rare, but it's really way too powerful, so everything rarity related is really expensive. But yeah, the low cores you should be able to re-roll at the very least and get a chance for that. But if you want them from drops, it's top ones. And I didn't want to gamble my exalts, so I rather just farm them.
I think, but I do think if you get the rarity one at the first boss, you just leave because you don't
Yeah,
want
of
to risk losing
course.
it. You don't want
If
to
that
risk
happens, I
losing it.
just leave.
Yeah, you just
so-
leave because it's like what 3 divines, so you just take your
Yeah.
3 divines and go again. That's it. No reason to be greedy.
Well, that's interesting.
It may wind up being a faster strategy. Because say you can do up to the first boss in like 5 minutes. You can get 4 runs in. And the time it takes you to do all 10. Granted, you don't get the boss map, but...
Yeah, but that will be if, and on big if, on if you just get it on the third boss, or you can also get them on the first and second.
Oh, so you haven't seen it yet? Yeah, you definitely.
No, both have seen them on the third boss, and I was like, I need to live. I need to kill this guy.
I need a live. You become a full defense build. You're like, I cannot die. I do not want to die.
I was running a quite risky build at the moment, so I was just relying on my damage. Fortunately, it paid off both times, so. Everything's fine here. Would need some stone threshold protection.
Did I get hacked?
What? You went offline.
Well, I'm missing the divines that were in my stash from yesterday.
What?
I had 2 divines in the stash, and they're both gone. I just realized.
You got hacked?
I don't know what else would have happened to the divines. I mean...
2 divines in your stash, like when you went to bed?
Yes. Remember, I sold the gloves, right? So I sold the gloves yesterday. I had 3 divines. Remember, they were up for 5. The guy paid me 3. I took the 3 divines. I changed one of them to exalts. I got 106 exalts for it, or whatever, right? And I kept the other 2. Remember, you told me not to trade them in because the price was going up.
Yep.
So there was 2 divines. They're not in there. They're just gone.
Make sure you didn't deposit them in the guild stash.
I mean,
because all the times, like I'll dump maps in the guild stash rows. Like I'll dump a lot of my extra like 14s and 13s in there, and sometimes I throw like my map currency in there by accident because I forget to switch tabs.
Didn't someone say yesterday that they saw divines in the guild stash?
Someone did say they saw 2 divines in there, and then they went out, and then they disappeared rather quickly.
Oh well, that's my bad then.
Well, I mean, you can check the logs. Like you'll know what happened. You can probably see. Do you see only takeout or do you see deposit too?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Because there's several times where I put like my map exalts in there and I'm like, oops. Like it's an easy mistake to make, for sure.
Maybe you're right. I can't remember what the hell the page is to look though. Getting to the guild page is such a pain in the butt. I can't stand it. Oh, okay, there we go.
Wow, there's little to no notes for stun threshold in the monk side, right? According to shield?
There's stun threshold nodes right by the monk starting area. There's like 2 wheels. If that's what you're asking. There's one like a little north of the starting area and one a little like to the right and south a little. Ailment's the one that's far away.
Of course it's Xylar. Xylar took 2 and then put 1 back, and then Nick Furious took the other one. So yeah, I just put them into the stash like an idiot.
You're just on the wrong stash and deposited them. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
My bad.
Your divines.
Oh look, there's free divines in the guild stash. Oh man.
Ugh. Well,
Oh god.
I did have money.
People must be so rich that they're just putting
Can't do
defiance in
that
the
here.
guilds.
2 divine score, dude. Do I even bother to try and get them back? They're probably long gone and spent at this point.
Well, you can mention it, and then maybe they can just like do an IOU. Like just be like, oh, I didn't mean to put those in there, guys. You know, when you get it, could you, get me back? You can just say
Were
something like
those the ones that I was talking about yesterday?
that. Probably.
Probably.
You said two.
Yeah, I saw 2 of them in there. I was like, wow, someone's balling. Just donating 2 divines to the guild.
I mean, I wouldn't just put 2 divines in there. I'd probably break them up into exalts and throw them in there, or buy other things and put them in there.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, beats getting hacked robbed. At least I don't have to worry about my account getting hacked. I don't really feel like I need to mention it. I don't know why I wasn't surprised though that it was Xylor.
He's got eyes like an eagle. Like I don't even go check the currency tab, but I guess people do.
No, I mean it's just like I don't know what it is about Xylor lately, but like he just goes in there and he grabs everything. Like little thought to like anybody in the kinship or like what everybody needs. He's just like a
He's like
a
mine.
A vacuum.
like a vacuum. Yeah, he's just like a vacuum. Anything in there, let's vacuum it up.
That specific dog who he will never stop eating, no matter how much you feed him.
Oh no.
Ranger, the guild squirrel. To his defense, he did put 1 divine back.
Yeah, that was nice. He's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't take both of these.
And then somebody else grabbed the other one. Bum. The mystery of the missing divines has been solved. Alright, let's go to Mastodon Badlands and let's get our stupid little cat thing and finish the quest. Actually see people on my map.
Ice shot. Out of mana.
Wow, siphon mana. Yeah. So much for having mana. I mean, I always assume that people will use common sense when it comes to the guild stash, but it doesn't seem like that's usually the case. Meh. No movement speed. No reses. You know, like when I put in like 60 lesser jeweler's orbs and then they all disappeared one day.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
Whoa.
Cool off.
Well, I put them in the guild stash. It's on me. Ain't on nobody else.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold anyone's feet to fire over that particular scenario. All I would be like is like, hey guys, we finally get a divine. Can I get those back, please?
I mean, I'm poor. I could certainly use the divines back. But maybe they're poor too.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. I wouldn't like demand, oh, you need to pay me back by tonight by midnight, or else. No, I wouldn't say that. I was just like, hey, in the future, can you know, throw two back my way, one back my way, whatever.
Man, what is with this character? Like all of a sudden, and consuming mana. It's like something's bugged. Like, is there something wrong? Like, why am I eating 10 trillion mana per shot all of a sudden? It's 33 mana a shot. I have 420 mana. Like, what the hell is this? It's like there's something wrong with my character. I literally just played this character, not like 10 minutes ago, and had no issue whatsoever. Haven't changed anything. And now I'm suddenly having an issue with my mana regenerating. There's still 33 mana. Ice Shot is only 33 mana, that's it. Even with the modifiers that I currently have on it, it's still just 33 mana. I'm gonna take off my equipment and put it back on. It's weird. There's a bunch of bugs. I was even reading about a bunch of them in the patch notes. It's talking about like not being able to like do certain things, or the requirements of the items not being properly fulfilled. If you like logged out, logged back in, like did certain things or whatever, and you'd have to like pick up the skill and put it back down to like to make everything work again. Like they were talking about, like you had to take the skill out and then put the skill back in and then put all the gems back in it to actually make it properly function. That was in the patch notes.
I can see that. I can definitely see that there were biggies. Lots of weird stuff going on.
Prepare yourself.
Shield guys are pain in the butt to kill. They just auto block basically all attacks because they walk around with their shield up. What was that word workaround for that? You had to get in close range.
Hit them from the back. If they have raised shield, they're not gonna block from the back. Only regular block can do that.
Mm.
Cool off.
Well, they can't block me when I stun them, so.
Yeah. Yep. Crowd control them. Raise them.
Wow. Where the hell is the next zone?
I've shot.
Evening, everybody.
What's up, Demi?
No, you know, just getting home from work.
I'm just freezing everybody in the house.
How far have you gotten on your ranger?
53.
Nice.
So, Leon, what are you doing to solve mana issues on your monk? Are you getting those nodes on the tree or using jewels?
I did
Anything
lots
else?
of things. So, what's causing your mana? Because you're using cast on crit, right?
Not cast on crit, but I'm using the elemental expression,
Which is basically
also,
cast on crit.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Did you put inspiration support in there?
No, not on that
Well,
one. I
I'll
just
give you
put in-
40% reduction
Yeah.
in the cost of those abilities that you're doing all the time because you're critting all the time. The internal cooldown is
Yeah.
very short. It's like 0.2 seconds. You're going to get like 5 of those a second. But inspiration support is immediately going to almost cut the cost in half. And I have the reduced mana cost wheel.
I guess I could run inspiration instead of consider casting. It'll be less damage, but I have a lot of other sources of damage. So I guess
I mean, I had to sacrifice damage as well. That's what happens. It's a balance, right? If you have infinite mana, then you have infinite damage. If you don't have infinite mana, then you have to make sacrifices. That's why the melting maelstrom flask is so strong, because you can drain an entire mana pool, press a button, and have a full mana pool.
I have to respect one's strength.
An easy trophy.
There you go. There's your one strength. It's a 35, but that's okay. There we go, inspiration. So, yeah. And, I guess I want to grab a flask, surveillance flask with quality.
Yes.
10 of these, bro.
Not ready.
Citadel boss. You better drop me 2.
Ice shot.
Let's see how we do with that. If this is not enough, I'll anoint, consider casting or something like that. Since I haven't anointed the super uber expensive thing.
I like Blur. I never even went for anything besides Blur.
What's Blur? What does it do?
Blur is 4% movement speed, 10% dex, and like 20% increased evasion. It's cheap and it's very good.
Where I cannot see it. Where is it?
Like below the monk starting area.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Like it's kind of like a ranger node. It's like right below monk.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, I already have more movement speed on 3. I don't need that, apparently. I'd rather stay with the one I have if mana is okay. If it's off, then...
Yeah,
There's basically a... Done.
I have not found one of these stupid relics yet.
Oh, for the...
Oh, and as I say that, one finally falls.
That's what you guys do. Where's my divine? I haven't gotten a divine today. Raw divine.
I need 2 of them to make up for the ones I lost.
Where the heck is this citadel?
You gotta use the strategy, man. You gotta rush corrupted towers. And then they tell you exactly where they are if they're not right by the tower. I've been using the strategy and it works. It does work.
I will go check my map. I think I did a corrupted tower earlier.
Follow the corruption. They even said that in the game announcement. Like when they did the whole reveal for the hour-and-a-half thing. They even said you gotta follow the corruption.
Isn't that the entire point? Is you're trying to cleanse the corruption?
Yep. So the answer to where the citadels are in the corruption.
Well, I'm a big dummy, so thank you for explaining it.
Respect 3.
Well, I mean, the story, like, if you follow the storyline, Doriani kind of says it. Like, the whole storyline leads up to it, right? So, like, the reason why you go to the Vol Empire in the first place is because you're trying to find out about the corruption, and the Vol were basically a civilization that built themselves on the corruption, right? So you're going there to learn about the corruption. The corruption is apparently part of the beast, right? And so, like, in learning about the corruption, you're hoping that you can find a way to defeat it. So, I mean, it seems obvious that the beast is somehow related specifically to the corruption when he's spreading it.
Ice shot.
Respect real quick. Since bossy nodes coming off.
Die, 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 die.
Fragments.
That's first.
Mastodon Tusk. There.
These
Combat Frenzied level 12. Where's that 13? 13. I need a higher one for my Wind Dancer. I don't think I'm high enough for 14 yet. No. Need more levels for that. Yeah, need more levels. Oh wait, I do have a 13 in here. They gave me another one. They gave me 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
what? Stay in sight.
Yes.
Alright, so next one is Valley of the Tetons. No, not Valley of the Tetons. We gotta go to Trader's Path.
Did you go to the City of Seven Waters?
The City of the Seven Waters. I didn't go to Keth.
Yep, that's should be the one right in the middle.
Pretty sure I need to go to Keth. You can upgrade jewels for the passive tree? Yeah, you can upgrade jewels. You can blue them, you know, add another mod. You can regal them, add a make them rare, and then you can put an exalt on them, and you can turn them into four mods, and then you can also corrupt them too. You can try and corrupt them and see if you can get good stats. So you can use a Val Orb on them.
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart. Ice shot.
Level up. Level up. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. So what if you have a 3-charm belt? Can you put in 3 golden charms? Get 3 times the rarity bonus?
I don't know.
No, I
Don't
think
see
it
why
doesn't
not.
stack. The people that are stacking rarity are doing something different for the bell slot. They do really good rings and they use ingenuity exactly.
Copies your rings.
Mm-hmm.
Copy rings, radioactive copy rings. Take 50% less damage over time if you start to take damage over time in the past second. There's some evasion energy shield. +2 evasion rating per 1 maximum energy shield on your equipped helmet. That's interesting. That pretty much means you just go for a full energy shield helmet even if you're running evasion energy shield. Because then it just doubles up the evasion. Huh.
Yeah, unless you go CI, in which case you go. Well, you can use an evasion if you grab that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's a 5676E? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 30% evasion from equipped shield. Interesting. Attack skills deal 25% increased damage while holding a shield. 75% increased evasion from equipped shield. Did these many evasion. Alright, so find the snake, baby. Okay, kill her and get our 2 specialization points. Proximal tangibility, okay. I was wondering why you guys weren't dying. And that explains it. I didn't even know about those quiver passives until you guys mentioned it. Every spec into it, my damage went up a crap ton. Yeah,
Those quiver passives are strong, man.
Yeah, if you have a really good quiver, I mean, it makes sense. It also
And then you
explains why the
stack it.
quivers have such low stats on them, too. Like, I feel like the quivers are deliberately low stat, specifically because of that.
Yeah, so they don't get too overpowered.
Yeah. Because I remember looking at the quiver sometimes, like Leon would link a quiver and he'd be like, oh my god, look at this quiver, guys, it's so amazing. And I would look at it and I'd be like, it doesn't look that amazing. Stats are all kind of low. I mean, they're good stats. I was like, but the stats are all kind of low. They're like dirt low. He's like, no,
Is it
these
just
are really good.
It's just that one small section that gives you the quiver bonuses too, isn't it?
Yep, but then you can get it elsewhere, like jewels.
There's also a unique bow. 200
True.
some odd, 250% or something.
Yep. The whole bow is based off your quiver. Definitely. All your damage comes from it.
I mean, you see Rangers one-shotting Pinnacle bosses somewhere they're getting their damage from.
I need to do that for my ranger, and yeah.
I've seen some cool like ranger like
1, 2, 3, 4,
gigantic
5
hits,
points.
like setups, cool stuff. Very cool stuff.
Cool as in cold, like frost.
There's also, of course, some version of Gemling Legionnaire doing it with stat stacking.
Oh, I don't know who that is. Who's doing that though? Who on here is doing that? Who's that guy?
Poopy doops, poopy doops. Radioactive poopy doops.
You go check the food that's on the stove. Be right back.
Why am I dodging chaos damage? I'm immune.
Idiots.
You fool.
God, how dare you dodge?
I literally was like, wait, I don't need to dodge that.
Gotta
That
practice
was
your
no
other
danger
character.
whatsoever to me.
You
Don't
can't
let
pick
it
up
hit
that
you
much.
anyway. You can't just let it hit you. What about your pride? What about your pride?
I take pride in not seeing things.
Sounds like the perfect build for somebody who can't see the floor. Why do I need to see the floor? Why do I need to
Wait,
see?
so when you're a CI but you get hit by chaos damage, your bubble goes purple.
Interesting.
Like telling you, hey, you got hit by chaos damage.
Little announcement. That was
Some
chaos,
scene.
boy.
It just went purple for some reason.
It's good color.
Are you just immune to cold or like?
You need a spirit chest, a hybrid spirit chest, Ginger. I could probably get this.
I mean, this character's just early equipped and a bunch of low-level gear. I mean,
Well, this is advanced, so it's a 59 requirement. I linked it in build chat. It's on my ritual.
yeah, I'm in the middle of trying to fight
Yeah.
Cabal the Constrictor.
No rush. I'm just looking for the ritual.
That's my blue blood. I used to hate on CI builds. Look at me now.
No, CI's cool, man. I never
I used
played.
to not like it on PoE 1.
Well, I never played because I'm not a caster. I'm a caster, baby.
I mean, Monk basically is a caster. There you go.
No, he uses a staff. He bonks people with a bell. Drops it on their face, like bell face.
Bellface.
Bellface.
Bellface. Don't you know Bellface? I can introduce him to you.
All these snake women make me miss the Grellwood.
Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. Bow, 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 bow. Dum, 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 dum. Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to damage with bows. Interesting. So increased projectile speed would give me more damage.
Mm-hmm. And guess where you can get that? On a quiver. quiver and a quiver and a quiver.
Arrows gain critical hit chance as they travel farther, up to 60% increased critical hit chance. Sniper.
Just gonna try
Okay,
this
this
thing
sort
real
of
fast.
works.
Sniper killer, sniper! Run, sniper killer, run away.
Yeah, there's a ton of armors in the guild stash. I'm wondering if half of them are crap.
Run, sniper killer, run
Without
away.
looking, yes.
I mean, there's some good ones in there.
Okay, this one's crappy. Bye bye. This one's crappy. Bye bye.
Once a bustling city, now a sand-choked.
That's pretty bad.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, stash does need to be cleaned out a little bit. Let me, I'll come back to town and help.
I'm gonna put this new one for you underneath the coat of red. Underneath the coat of red. There we go.
Friggin' Turtonator, man.
What do you think that's worth? 466 evasion helmet.
There's nothing special.
And no reses on it. Life is high. I don't know.
That's like a 5x item, maybe. There's a lot of gear in here. It's just so random. It's all like leveling gear. I mean, if I was level 48, I wouldn't think this is a bad chest, but do we need so many leveling items?
I mean, eventually it's just gonna, the whole thing's gonna get wiped out.
Should just start making these tabs public and putting a price on them.
I wish we could. That'd be kind of neat. Start using it to fund the kinship.
Well, you funded the kinship last night.
Yeah. Accidentally.
Too soon. Choose.
Accidentally.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really that worried about it.
I was like,
I mean, there's some decent. I'm looking through like the boots and stuff. I'm gonna start ripping out some of the ones that suck. It's a pair of boots that has 539 armor on it. Doesn't have movement speed. It only has 1 resistance. Like, it's okay-ish, but it's not amazing. I don't see anybody using that. This little 4 affix here is actually secretly a 5 affix because it's got a bunch of those double rolls on it. 65. It's not high enough for a level 65 piece of equipment. This one's not good enough for even a level 40 piece of equipment. That goes 25% movement speed. That's nice.
there's a whole like little search string language to search for items, like in PoE. I forget how it works, but like you can essentially say like greater than level 70 and just look at the high level stuff. Like this is all garbage high level stuff. People probably have it on like Reddit, or I can try to look it up. Yo. Oh, I wonder if these still work.
Slowly just clearing out the boots.
The boot chains.
Like 1 full regal already.
Yeah, this works.
Are you just searching by like the higher tiers?
Yeah, so I'm gonna give you like a line. So that and don't I mean I guess we could decipher it together, but that's basically 80 to 100. So any items that's above level 80 will show up if you put that in any tab.
So just in the search box?
Yeah, just paste that into the search box and you'll see only 80 plus items. As an example.
Well, it's showing level 62.
Not requirement, but item level.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, the string says item level. You probably could change that to required or require whatever the language is. Requires.
I mean, I'm just going through them and just ripping out anything that's garbage and destroying.
Yeah. I thought this would be a neat way to like look through high level items and be like, nah, we don't need this.
You need to do between quotes, and if you want to search something specific, like you can do specific stats. I think item level is quotation mark, eye level, colon, the number.
Yeah, I gave him an example. Like in the armor and shields, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items above 80.
Young one.
Prime Master is so funny in the voice lines before the trials itself, the rooms. Then you go into the survive for X time and he goes like, live! And that's it. Or stuff like, I expect to see you fail again, or I'm amused by your failures. Like, bro.
Like quick judging all these items. I don't even care if they're low level. If they suck, they suck. Like, I'm not keeping them in here. Like, even some of the low level stuff that's in here is just garbage.
Yeah, honestly, you don't need items that are below level like 50, maybe even 40. Because when the first 30 levels, any unique is pretty much good enough. Like, any leveling uniques cover that range. There's so many great leveling uniques for the 1 to 30 range.
I put 10 jeweler's orbs, the low level ones, in the bank because I saw we were empty.
Yeah, they're cheap. I can pick up some for exalts. They're like, I think it's like 8 to 1. I haven't checked the ratio recently. 8 to 1 exalts. I usually just go pick up a bunch and just throw them in there. Because I know everybody needs them. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, look, another regal for me. I got 3 regals. I'm not even judging them anymore by their level. I'm just like, does it have good stats? Is it actually worth using? Like, would you actually want to put this on your head? And then most of the time the answer is coming out no. It's like, no. It's not.
Oh, the penalty is chaotic monsters. What am I going to do with chaotic monsters now that I'm CI? I'm so worried.
I hope you get hit by a gigantic fizz hit and you just fall over.
I will eventually.
Hope one of those blood globules hits you on the head.
Right in the
The bleed from the bird. That one could be funny to tank with. See how I die instantly.
The bird starts spinning on your face.
Yeah, the bird sometimes does a really, really nasty bleed pool. Had a really bad run with bad damage when he actually casted that on me before I could like delete him. It was a really nasty blood pool.
Wom, 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 wom.
I will tell your tale. Do not wander.
Alright. Boobies. Some of these high level items that got like nothing on them. Sometimes people just like come in here and they shop and they find a good item and then they take off their crappy helmet and put it back in here. They're like,
Sounds about
somebody
right.
could use this.
I assume that's what a lot of people do. Like, it worked for me.
I mean, and that's cool. Like, I don't know. Just gotta clean it out every now and then. Clean out the flotsam.
What?
I'll tell your tale. I'll tell your tale.
Hello?
Alright. Already getting the boots or the helmets all cleared out. A level 5 helmet with +1 to minion skills and resistances. It's actually kind of nice.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
It's kind of nice, actually. Fun to use that on a low level. I see why this is in here. It's a 31% rarity on it. They got a double roll. Burned up 2 of the prefixes and suffixes.
What the heck? Look
Oh.
at this little thingy that dropped off trial. Chaos.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
What'd you get? Spined bracers?
The corruption.
Yeah, it was really nice. They're corrupted, but... Oh, damage
Well, corruption
penetrates
is-
12%
yeah.
fire res?
Yep.
It's too bad they're lightning damage. It never
That
seems to
doesn't matter.
Never seems to
Yeah,
match up.
Any fire crit build would really like it anyway.
Well, if you use the fire passive, you can convert the lightning into fire anyway.
Mm-hmm.
One way or another.
There's a helmet corruption that gives the meta skills like 20% more energy generation or something.
That's a lot.
I have that.
Okay. Gonna buy some inscribed ultimatums. What are they going for right now?
Why didn't you buy them? We should have a bunch in the stash.
He
Because
used them all up.
Oh, wow.
He used like every single... That's why I said I opened up the stash earlier and I looked and I was like, we got like 2 full... Oh. He just burned
Yeah, I'm
every
gonna put
single
some
one of
back
them.
in.
Burned them all.
Inscribed ultimatum. Level, area level, area level, area level. Where is it? Here we go.
I mean...
What?
Like, one of the things about the ones that we had in there, Lobo, was that they were, like, all various different levels, depending on what anybody needed at any given time, so... Like, it's kind of like, you know, like, if somebody needed a 50, there was probably a 50 in there. If somebody needed an 80 or whatever. Like, they were just, you know, like, anybody could go in there, pick whatever level they needed. So like, it's not really a case of replacing them so much as like we just refill them as we go along. Because you're not going to find, like, as you're leveling up in the maps, you're not going to find 50s anymore. You're not going to find 40s and whatnot, right? I mean, it's really just the number, right? So what is it? 4, 7, and 10, right, for the chaos ones? I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 4, 7, 10. I mean, that's really all that matters anyway, is 4, 7, 10s. And you were saying that the 10s are the only ones that drop the good Doojank?
Yeah. Only the 10s.
Only the 10s. Alright. I've almost got the helmets all cleared out. It doesn't really take that long. And I've already got like several regals for doing it. So I got 6 regals so far. Not bad.
Nice.
I think 7s are only for people who truly hate trial sekimes. Because I don't think anyone's ever going to use a 7 unless they refuse to get their first ascendancy in the trial. Of sec.
Ugh. It's plus 2 minion skills helmet, but it's level 75. And it's got garbage stats on it. Sometimes there's just like random garbage in here. Like people who play characters and then just start shoving random stuff in here. I don't even know how to explain it. It's just like random stuff. Got a level 33 helmet, blue helmet with 18 fire res. Like nothing significant, no reason why it should be in there. Just it's in there. It's weird, but it's in there. Halfway decent little doojangs in here. There's a 11 to 17 fire, 24 to 33 cold. There are gloves in here with 168 mana, 39 fire resistance. These things are not bad. Armor energy shield. That maybe not the right stat that somebody wants, but they're actually really nice.
Alright, about trials to do.
What was those? 45. There's it's not too bad for 45. Boom. Taking a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow.
How much are the keys going for?
How much are what going for?
The ones for the fates. Keys for the 4th ascendancy on Trial Chaos.
I don't know. Leon said they were something.
Fragments.
Something expensive,
okay.
like 50 exalts or something.
10. One of the pieces is 10. What about the other ones? 25, and the other one 9. Okay. Let's do a bit of a selling here.
Alright, and with that, I now have completely cleared out all the trash from the helmets, gloves, and boots. So now we have helmets. The only thing that's in here now are helmets and gloves and boots that are like halfway decent.
Making some bank, yo.
Bank, 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 bank. You said you put an armor in there for me, Leon? I wasn't even. Probably should have looked. Where is it? There's so many armors in here. Holy crap. I guess I need to go through the armors too.
Armors be armors. People be liking armors.
Oh, shield sucks. That shield's way too high level. And it sucks. That shield sucks. It's actually kind of good. That one's actually pretty good. That one's like halfway decent. Lots of reses on that one. That one's poopy. I don't know what the coat of red is doing in here. Guess there's no room in the unique stash.
Hello. Stay in sight.
Should probably grab those. It is. I just want more yes. Me more yes. All the yes. I want it all.
Be real rigid on these armors because we got too much in here.
You got some yes? I want some yes.
Young one.
Oh, I could get the... These are nice. For much more endgame purposes.
Look at that goofy ring.
Goofy? It's goofy indeed. And if you were to try to focus on Leech, the lowest roll is the physical one. Like, the poor physical thing got T4.
Yeah.
The Leech got T1. Yeah. Even if you wanted to niche something out of it, the rolls are bad. I wouldn't even insult it.
That's a cool ring. Someone posted in the global chat. Pulsar Kelm.
You mean this
And
one?
Cedar Kelm. Yep. Be good for Ginger, I would hope.
Yeah, it's good for Monk.
Enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. Okay.
Yeah, it basically makes Herald of Ice clear the screen by itself without much investment, and it's usually good for mid-game mapping. I used it a lot, now I've dropped it. I'm not using it anymore because I have very clear without it. But it really, really, really ramps up your clear a lot. If anyone needs it, they can donate mine.
What do you think it would cost to get a PC that plays this game well? I mean, honestly, it's a lot of the lag on this stuff doesn't seem to be PC based. But, I mean, a decent PC is definitely something that you're going to want to invest in anyway for other video games. I've never understood the whole, like, let's build a PC specifically for this one game. No, you build a PC to play all the games. You want to play all the games. That's what you want to play. All of the games.
I've built a PC because a new game came out, but I didn't build it specifically for that game.
Yeah. What he said.
I think Fallout 4 came out, and I was like, well, I guess I need to upgrade. And then I think I got the 3080 and built this computer just because the last one I had built was in like 2015.
Policy Karen. Policy Karen. No. Policy Karen. Okay, I'm not pronouncing that perfect ever. Oh.
Oh, they brought back 3 of Dragons, or the 3 Dragons helmet.
I have one.
And there's one in the guild stash. It's the first time I've seen it in the game.
Good for mid-level monk as well. Tried it. It's really good. I mean, you either use that or Call of the Brotherhood. You don't use both. Unless you want to really screw up your your clear.
Not particularly, no.
Ooh, Rarity Shrine, let's go.
Finally got an Orb of Chance.
I hate it when it prevents me from putting things in certain places in the stash. I just want to put my item down. Why you gotta be fighting me?
Grab it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Leon, are you there?
Yep. So,
Where did the gloves drop? The unique gloves?
the Hand of Wisdom in action?
Mm-hmm.
I think they drop off Zesh, but I've never dropped them.
That's
The Breach boss.
Breach? Okay.
Could probably confirm it with a Google search, but I think it's him.
I'm going through the armors and I can't. I don't know which one you put in here, Leon. I'm just like destroying like half these armors.
It doesn't matter. It wasn't amazing. It was similar to the rest of them. It had Spirit. It was a hybrid evasion energy shield. Nothing crazy.
I'm just trying to get rid of all the junk. I probably, if it was good, I'd probably just put it to the side with all the other ones.
Yeah. So,
I'm not really looking for myself. I'm in like inspection mode. I'm just checking them to make sure they're not garbage, and then like moving them to the side if they're not garbage. There's a couple in here that could be crafted that look rather interesting. Like, there's a Wayfarer's Code in here with 13% Chaos Res. It's got 40 spirits. It only rolled 1 prefix, so it didn't get the buffs to the evasion or the energy shield. But it does have, like, dex, resistances. There was another one. I think there was more than one of those. Because that one doesn't look like the one that was the good one. That looks like the poopy one.
Young one. Do not wander.
55, armor's low. It's too low. Mama, too low. Too low, too low, too low. Like, these things that I'm pulling out, I wouldn't even sell them. Like,
yeah.
I wouldn't even put them up for 1 exalt. Like, I'm looking at them, I'm like,
I think a lot of stuff got put in there early in the season. The longer it goes on, the more worthless it becomes.
I mean, there's some interesting items in here for sure, but like, there's also some garbage. Garbage.
Here for a story.
I'm up to 12 regals now. I got 12 regal boys. Actually, that is kind of interesting there. Yeah, more than mine. It is. It just doesn't have any resistances on it. Interesting. Might have to drop an exalt or 2 on that and see if it rolls any better. Could roll 1 more resistance and it could roll the evasion percentage. If it does, it would be better than mine entirely. Let me put this one like up here. Oh yeah. I think that one, I was thinking that one might be worth like a chaos orb or 2. That was an interesting one that just didn't roll. I think I was the one that put this in here. Because it rolled, the stats are interesting, but the problem is it's got like a really low fire res roll, as well as maybe the regen or something like that. I don't know, I thought maybe like if somebody dropped a chaos on it, it could turn out better, or it might just turn into trash. Just garbage.
Just junk it.
Just junk it.
You did. Just junk it.
That's a poopy item. Where'd that come from?
I need the guild stash junked. Junk it now.
Oh, we're junking. We are junking right now. I just opened up the Zakara window by accident to buy and sell items instead of destroying stuff. And she had this in there. Like, okay.
That's a lot of rarity.
I mean,
It's a lot.
could be worth playing with.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
All right. Rolled maximum life. 14 strength. 9 to 16 physical damage. Okay. The ring turned out interesting. I really don't know if that would be worth anything, but 34% rarity. It's got fizz, life, strength, and dex. No resistances though, which sucks.
It's okay. I mean, it could be worth. I would say anywhere between the 10 and 30 range. Could be worth 30. Someone could pay 20, 30. Could only pay 10. The Necromancer.
Well, I dropped some doojanks on that armor. 2 exalts on this armor to see what it would roll into. So that's not bad. I think it actually is better than mine though.
The only thing it is missing is the percent
Yeah, but
evasion, right?
even without the percent, the flat is so high. It actually takes over the one that I have that has the percent.
Nice.
So I got one with 63%, and it's 394, and this is 413, and it's because of that 142 that's on it. It like max rolled that.
My doojank's better than yours.
My doojank's better than your doojanks. Come on down and get some janks. My doojanks is better than banks. I'm gonna put it back up on put my armor back up on the thing. I'm gonna try and resell it for like 5 exalts.
Got that one for you too if you want. Level 65 requirement.
Oh yeah, it's nice. I gotta make it there. I'm never gonna make it there if I keep cleaning out my stash. Let me make sure to put all my divines in the guild stash. Jinja will never leave it down.
That's donation.
Yeah, it's donation.
Congrats on the raffle win.
To whoever was online at that moment.
Cool winds.
Upgrade jewels for the passive tree.
Can wait.
What?
Warm nights.
Time to do the daily markdown. Mark it down, boys. Mark it down, boys. Mark it down, toys. Mark it down, boys. Half the time, if you sit here and you mark down all your stuff, people will contact you immediately. They're like, "Oh, yes." So about that. The cold damage on this is actually kind of nice. Maybe I should just throw this on myself. It's got cold and lightning res on it. It's got physical and cold damage. Also has rarity. Also has leech as mana. I think that's better than what I'm using. Only problem is stats. Nope. Everything's still equipped. Wow. That's too high level, isn't it? Marking down everything, doo 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 doo. Marking down everything, doo 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 doo. Mark it down, mark it down, mark it down. I think that goes in the trash. I think that goes in the trash. I'm gonna throw this one in the guild stash. Maybe somebody will want it. B-O-O-O-O-O-O-O.
Yeah, so runs are taking about 15 to 20 minutes, maybe less. It's nice. Consistent now as well.
Okay.
Hey, that goes in the trash. That goes in the trash. Boop. Ding, 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 ding. Right in the trash. Boop.
I will tell your tale.
Alright, I did the boots, I did the gloves, I did the helmets, and I did the armor. So, yeah.
Did everything.
No, I didn't do everything. I just did what I did. So. I mean, melee still needs to be gone over, range still needs to be gone over. I want to go play.
Time to play. Time to play.
I did lots of work. I did work cleaning up. I did stuff. You guys seen? I did it on live stream.
Oh, I got hot shade.
Buy my chest, please buy my chest. Come on, lady, hurry up. Got acceleration on. Here. What is this, like a 15-second animation?
What animation?
You know, your favorite, Apex of Filth Mama. She was in her little pond for like 15 seconds. Like my whole acceleration shrine went to her animation.
Freaking heck just straight up eats a tumor before she fights you. Like, what the hell?
Gotta get them calories. If you don't get them calories, what you gonna do? How's she gonna fight if she doesn't have the calories? Hmm? He said, what's your character's name? You gave me a character's name. You type it in. It says, does not exist. I thought that too at the beginning, Atlantis. But no, your regular, you can't put support gems into your regular crossbow shot. You're thinking weird. So like, if you look at the panel, you see bow shot. Bow shot is its own specific shot. On the crossbow, there is an ammunition type called, like, crossbow shot. And it is separate from all the other ammunition types. And it is an ammunition type. It's not a shot. Then you have the actual shooting of the bow, which shoots whatever ammunition type is in the bow. And that is separate from the one that you're thinking about. So when you're thinking about crossbow shot, that is an ammunition type that you have to put on your bar. And you have to trigger, and it's just basically your standard ammunition type. So you have to actually switch to it.
Rocket science.
It took me a lot to figure that out. Don't even joke, Lobo. Dude, it was so confusing at first. Like I was like, so so would that mean if I put a support gem on this one that it goes on every shot because this is my basic shot, and everything uses the basic shot? My head started exploding.
They're really confusing. Ranger and Mercenary. Still haven't tried them, but they did seem really confusing.
Well, it's just what he's talking about is like every class has a basic ability, right? So when you put on your bow or your crossbow or your whatever, there's always a basic attack. The basic attack is specifically confusing on the mercenary because the mercenary has what's called ammunition types. And then he also has what's called a basic shot. And the basic shot fires whatever the ammunition type is in the crossbow. So the thinking in your mind when you see this is you immediately assume, okay, well, does that mean that my basic shot, which fires everything, is the one on the tree? that I could put support gems into. And then at that point, since you're using the basic shot to fire every ammunition type, you're thinking, oh, well, does that mean that all of my ammunition types benefit from whatever support gems I put into the basic shot? And the answer to that question is, of course, no, because it's not using that one. This one that's on the skill panel is not being used for that. It's a different type of shot. But it's
kind of counterintuitive, yeah.
It's not really intuitive. So you have to put it as simply as possible, you have to load the basic shot and then fire the basic shot deliberately. So it's not as easy as you would think. I think crossbows are super OP. Yeah. The only reason I'm not playing the characters because I want to test everything out. I still think my crossbow was like insane. Plasma Burst looks like it could be the King Kamehameha Blast one-shot bosser ability. I guarantee you I could set that thing up to do like hundreds of thousands of damage per shot. Not even joking. I think close to 300k is probably within reach. And honestly, I would probably set it up as fire as well. So 300k with a absolutely ridiculous ignite. I don't know what the ignite would be, but it would be a lot. So if the monster doesn't die, they would die from the ignite afterwards. $1 million on plasma? Well, what I'm talking about doing isn't probably that, so that means that it would multiply what I'm doing even further.
Here for a story.
Probably you're able to scale it just as good as they're able to scale snipe shot on Ranger.
My idea is pretty simple. It's utilize the fire node on the board, the one that converts all damage into fire. Avatar of fire. So it's 75% of damage converted to fire damage. Deal no non-fire damage. Stack fire damage, of course, as much as you possibly can. And then what you would also do is you would stack every other type of elemental damage as well. Physical, fire, lightning, ice, chaos, it doesn't matter. Since everything is converted into fire, you could have a ring with 3 damage types on it. Like you could have 2 rings with like lightning, fire, ice, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is. Whatever you think the highest ones are, whatever you could find. You can have another ring with lightning, fire, ice, or lightning, chaos, ice, or lightning, whatever. Like now, lightning, cold, fire, physical, cold, fire, physical, cold, ice, whatever. Or like, yeah, I said cold twice. And then you can have a pair of gloves, same thing. So what you do is you basically quadruple up the damage types. So what you're doing is you're getting physical, you're getting fire, you're getting ice, you're getting lightning. And then what you're going to do is since everything is going to be converted into fire, you're just stacking that damage as much as you possibly can to the moon. Then you utilize Plasma Burst, which Plasma Burst is insane because it multiplies your damage by a ridiculously large degree. And then I remember the damage bonus for using different ammunition types, so that could be rather crazy too. So you would just swap to like a couple different ammunition types before you fire your Plasma Burst, and it would just hit like a Mack truck.
Yes.
The amount of damage that you could potentially get it from it is insane. Cody, will you quit messing with my green screen, please? Thank you. Sir. Butt face. I don't want you to knock down the green screen and everybody see how messy the house is. Because of you, trash boy. If I showed you his cage right now, you'd laugh. His kennel, he's got like a ramen noodle cup in there, like an old beef jerky wrapper, like a piece of a Cheez-It box. He just picks up things and he just brings it in there like some sort of pack rat. I spend most.
He'd be like, "Not my fault if you don't clean your house."
I spend most of my time picking up after him. I don't know where he gets this stuff most of the time. I don't even know where he's getting it. I mean, salvos close to 1 million isn't really a crazy amount of damage when you consider that some of these monsters have well over. Like it was just the other day. Leon was running that low level Trial of the Sekimas with us, and he did like 1.4 million to the boss. I think that's how much HP the boss had, because I saw 1.4 million on the top, and that was only like a level. What was it, like a level 50 Trial of the Sekimas with 3 people. So it goes a lot higher than that.
So I wonder that option that scales your character's level, is that on by default? That scales the party? Didn't you say there's something like that? I was thinking about that.
Escape options. I think it's game. Default level downscaling. I have it currently disabled.
Okay.
So if you were in my group, it was disabled. But I think you weren't in my group. I think you were in
Yeah. Devron's.
Devron's.
Right?
So it's whatever Devron's was.
Interesting.
So enabled if you are playing with a low-level party member. Level downscaling will be applied to your character. Party members will have no experience penalty. Disabled, your character's level is not modified. Low-level party members will have an experience penalty. So, as long as you downscale, the low-level party members aren't affected. Huh.
Throwing that in the guild stash of anyone. We need an evasion gem.
Oh, nice. I think I need a gem too.
Get it before it's gone.
Ow. Another uncut spirit gem.
How can I advise?
How can I advise?
Thank you.
What?
I was about to destroy this, and it's actually kind of nice. It doesn't have the plus physical damage on it, though, but it is missing 2 prefixes. Guess I'll plop it in here in case somebody wants to drop some exalts on it for a melee. I was very close to just destroying that, too. I don't think I can use Herald Device. The intelligence requirement is on it is too high.
Gotta be smart to freeze people.
Got your brain good. You need your brain good. Okay? I need some good brain. Don't you talk about my brain on this. I got a good brain.
Can't be a Zuck and run Herald Device.
What? I couldn't understand it.
Can't be a Zuck and run Herald Device.
What? Someone, but I want to be a Zug.
More work.
More work. Zug.
Yeah, I need to run 93 int on my Deadeye, I think. Because of Orb and Herald Device. Well, not Herald Device, just because of the Orb.
We get you your ascendancy today. Is that what we do?
What on my?
You're dead eye.
Yeah, whenever. I'm not going to be on very late. Wife wants to watch a movie tonight, so whenever. Doesn't have to be tonight.
Grace wants to watch a movie. You better be getting some.
I don't know. She said, "Oh, I think this movie will be really good." I'm like, okay.
The movie's good, okay?
So,
She wants some attention.
Giving attention to my game, honey. I'm not giving attention to you.
She wants some attention. Why is everything so high? 119 for a stupid cast on freeze ability. That's all I gotta say about that. My brain does not work that good, okay? I do not have the bestest of brains. When they were handing them out, I didn't get a good one, okay? Got the bargain bin model. Alright, the bargain bin. Gave me the bargain bin model. I was doing my best with it. Okay, I got some optimizations in there. Some skill steps. Cody, what's the matter? You gotta go Peppa-Doo? Why don't you just come tell me you gotta go Peppa-Doo? Why you gotta whine about it? Or is that not what you want? Do you have to go Peppa-Doo-Doss? Gotta go do-Doss? You gotta go do-Doss? He's like clockwork, this dog. I've never had a dog like this that's like clockwork. It's like every 4 hours. On the dot. Every 4 hours. He's gotta go to the bathroom. Every 4 hours. Like, I can sit up here for like 8 hours sometimes. Like, sometimes even longer without going to the bathroom. Maybe go pee once in a while. But like, not him. 4 hours on the dot. Every single day. 4 hours. That's how long he can last. 4 hours. That's it. And then it's Peppa-Dooda's time. He said so. He said, I gotta go Tinkums.
Teach him how to do it out the window.
Yeah, we're gonna have to teach you how to pee out the window, buddy.
I don't know about you, but I go to the bathroom like at the same time every day.
You keep it regular? You keep it regular? You got the wheat? You're doing the Wheaties?
Not really.
Are you Sheldon? Are you Sheldon?
Not really. I got a really
Sheldon
not stable diet at all.
Sheldon had his cereal organized by fiber content on the top of the
not me.
And he would like eat the ones because he wanted to stay regular. So if his poop wasn't at the right time, he would like he'd add some more, like remove some fiber or whatever.
Yeah, no, not really.
Yep.
But no matter what I eat, I just same time every day. You know.
Same
You want one of my
time.
hand-me-down helms there, Ginger?
What you got? My helm's not that great. It's kind of poopy,
Okay.
actually.
There's a hand-me-down helm right there.
That's-
I used to use that.
It's my poopy helmet there.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
right.
like 10 trillion times better than my poopy helmet.
Well, this will go into, is it armor? Where's the helmets at? Where's the helmet?
Boots and gloves. I actually need to rename it boots, gloves. Boots. Hold on. Boots, gloves, helms. There you go.
There, it's in there.
Head, fist, and toes.
Heads, fingers, fists, and toes in your face.
It's in there. The hand we use.
Whoa.
Is there a way to
swode.
disable name locking?
I don't see it. Where
Sometimes
is
I
it?
don't hit the bell.
I think so.
I don't see it in there.
It's right. It's at the bottom on the right side.
I see boots. I see. Don't see them. No, don't see it.
I see some your faces. I see some your mounts, and I see some your heads.
What'd you do? Put it in the officers tab?
What?
I don't see it.
I put it in the helms tab. Are you drunk?
Uh.
All right. First of all, I said bottom right. It's bottom to the right of helms. Last bottom right helm. The name is in the guild chat. Tempest Halo. So if you just type Tempest, there it is.
I see it. I see it. a bird mask. Why is it a bird mask?
I hate the bird mask.
Hey, don't make fun of my bird mask.
Why is it a bird mask?
Don't make fun of the bird mask.
Bird mask.
That's my bird mask. Don't make fun.
Give me down, got that bird mask, man.
They need a way of hiding helms.
Friendly bird
Yeah, they have it. It's cosmetics.
That's
you gotta pay
for that.
You gotta pay to win, bro.
Yeah, I might have to.
I think it's not released for PoE2 yet, right? The high helmet one, or is it?
I don't know. I got high gems. I know that.
Burb mask is a burb.
I hate the bird mask.
You need a high helmet and a high pants option.
Hide my pants.
Why are we hiding pants? Don't hide pants.
I need my pants. They keep me warm.
Pants, all my pants.
You can hide your boots with the $100 pack. You just float around. No booties, just floating. Changes your dodge roll too. It feels really weird.
What?
53% evasion.
So Ginger, I've decided to suffer a little bit longer. Since the 5080 is coming out next month anyway. Why am I going to get a 4080 pre-built? I'm just going to get a 5080. 9800 X3D and a 5080.
You pick up a 5080 for me too.
Okay.
I will. I'll pay you back.
$1,500, right?
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Zylar's the rich one.
I'm serious. Just buy it.
Zylar took the divine. You gotta get the.
It ain't about money. Like with those cards, it's not about money. It's like if you go to a concert or something like that, and you're buying your tickets, and then I get there and there's no tickets left. Like that's what it's like. Like you get a chance to grab 2 of them, I will buy the other one from you. I will just buy it. I'll give you a finder's fee too. How about that?
Find it in my pants.
Like, because I'm telling you, like every single time a new cards come out, they're sold out instantly. So
that's true.
Like if you get one, get 2. You can make some money. I'll send you the doll.
How much are they?
Well, they're estimated to be like a little over 1,000. Which the 4080 is 1,000 right now, and then the 4090 right now is like almost 2,000.
So I've seen that it's going to be like 1,500.
So the 5080 is basically going to be the same performance as a 4090, and it's going to be half the cost, essentially. Like the rumors are out there that it's probably like 1,300. Who knows?
Is it still 16 VRAM, the 5080?
16, yeah. It's not
I want to wait until a TI version or something.
16 is good, dude. What games are you playing, bro? You playing Cyberpunk? Like, what are you doing?
Cyberpunk's a good game.
Let's just say that any UE5 game currently uses like 10 gigs of VRAM. So 16 is going to be running out like in 2-3 years.
I don't think that.
I don't think so. They're not going to obsolete your 5080 for 2 years.
I've seen that happen on other generations where they just went too low on the VRAM and they had to make new versions of their cards.
Listen, my 2080 Ti is like 7 years old now. I got it in
It's a
2018.
TI version. That's
So
what I
what?
mean.
So what?
TI versions are upgraded VRAM models most of the time.
Yeah,
That's what I meant. They go low on the VRAM.
it's only got
then they
12
need to
though. I don't think it has
update.
more than 12. I think it's gonna get 12.
Yeah. But it had 12 at the time where like... So the 1080 Ti had like 12. Or 10. Actually 10, sorry.
Wow.
And it was like the best of the story. The best in history of having good VRAM versus price. So... That's when they started to go low. 3080 is just like also 10 and you're like, or 12 depending on which version you got.
People are still selling the 2080 Ti Founders Edition for like $300 to $500. I was like, what the heck? I was looking up on eBay. I was like, how much is this card worth?
It's a good card for its price. It's a really good card.
Yeah, no, treated me
I'm
well.
only running this 3080 because I got it for like half price of a friend. But it's not a good card.
Hey, what? So now you're making fun of my 5080. I don't even have it. It's not even out. You're just trashing it.
I mean, from a buyer's standpoint, it's not a.
Listen, can I play PoE2 with it? Yes. All right.
Of
That's all.
course you can.
All right.
Of
So
course
we're
you
fine.
can.
We're fine. All right. We're good.
I'm just saying, Nvidia's not taking the right decisions lately.
What's the 5090 gonna have? Like 32, like double or something?
Yeah. So why not have a 24 version? That's what. Why you giving the 59 to 32 and not giving? That's
Well, one of the things that I read was that the memory leak issue in Diablo 4 was actually VRAM. Apparently, there's a VRAM memory leak, and that's why the game keeps crashing. Which I don't know if how true that is. Never heard of a VRAM memory leak.
Oh, I've seen plenty of those in other games.
Just find some blue flames. I just found some blue flames.
Continues to influence the problem.
Some blue jinx.
Some blue flames.
I could run.
Cool off.
Where's this thing? Gems. Goes.
Died.
Acceleration train. I love acceleration train.
Running fast and people like it? Who knew? Then they made the Frenzy Barbarian and people's like, he's too fast, he's too fast.
Yeah, you got frenzy through walls. He's got to open all those doors and clip into walls and stuff. He may be fast, but he's dumb. He ain't like a sword. It's smart. Just goes right through the wall. Dumb barbarian.
I mean, I will agree because I met a bunch of them that were behind a fence that refused to jump over it, so... You can't do it, let us out, let us out.
Pull, pull, pull.
Let us out, let us out. You see that quarterstaff I posted? Like so close to being epic but it's a low tier one.
I mean, that's really good at 55, I guess.
I mean, it's got the crit damage bonus.
Yep.
It's got the fizz. It's only missing the fizz damage is what it's missing, so. It'd probably be worth a couple exalts. If I can if I roll the fizz damage on there, it would be worth some exalts. If I don't, it'll be worth nothing, so. I take a gamble of like 1 or 2 exalts to see if I can make like 4 or 5.
I would just sell it right now for like 3 to 5 exalts, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's a good leveling weapon.
I just created that.
Stay inside.
Yeah, you'd have to hit the giant fizz increase, and that's huge. But it's also advancing. Why do you guys keep getting these advancing ones?
I mean, I'm low level, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is increased bolt speed like a good thing to have? Is that a good base?
I don't know. Maybe Jinja has a different. I don't. Doesn't really matter to me. Bolt speed.
Okay, well, it didn't get fizz damage. Well, okay. Bolt speed.
Yeah, the crossbow.
I'm not bolts. I'm arrows.
No, the crossbow character. It is a crossbow that has increased bolt speed as an implicit. I don't know if those are even a good base or not. Like, I need projectile speed on my arrow because I shoot projectiles that fall. and they need to fall faster, and they fall a million times faster with projectile speed. Like, such noticeable difference.
They know you notice. You do notice
Oh,
the
yeah.
difference. There's a noticing.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
I'll tell you a tale. I'll tell you a tale. Where was that gem you put in here for me? You said you put in one evasion.
I think I could invest in a weapon. Now that I got a bit of money.
I'm cheap. I'm cheap as
How
well,
much
not
is-
cheap.
Yeah. Do you think for how much I could get something better than this? I'm especially need the base, like the high fist damage. Maybe a lightning or a cold damage roll, and I need the crit. That's all I need.
Yeah, I don't even have the crit chance on mine. I wish I did, because it helps a lot to get crit capped or get a high crit. Like, that little bit of crit chance helps so much. But you don't have attack speed, I have attack speed, so haha.
Yeah, I could get some attack speed. I mean, I could drop 1 or 2 divines on a weapon this time.
Yeah, yeah. You can get good weapons for 1 divines now. Because I crafted a couple, and I've only been able to sell them for 1 divines. Like about 500 damage and stuff. I've crafted a couple.
Okay.
I've crafted so many nice quarterstaffs, it's kind of crazy.
So, war staff.
I gotta see if I have
DPS.
any available for you. I'm like a quarterstaff vendor, dude. All the monks come to me. Oh man, this guy got good quarterstaffs. I'm like, yeah, I got good quarterstaff. Come on down. Come on down to the vendor.
Okay, let's see what crit saves are going for.
I mean, crit
1
chance
divine, 1
probably my.
divine.
Well, I mean, 1 divine's good then. Crit chance is very nice for getting crit. That base crit, baby.
So, okay. I guess which one's better? I'm not liking lack of attack speed though. Mana on kill is nice.
Yeah, it feels good while mapping. It's a good mapper.
Mappy mappies, come on down some
Thing
mappies.
is, my weapon is already kind of decent, so I don't know what to upgrade it to.
I mean, it's decent. I would say it's decent. But what are you trying to do? Are you trying to do decent content? Or are you trying to do the Big Daddy content? What are you trying to do, man?
Big Daddy, come on down and give me a crown.
Okay, do it. Well, I have 1 quarterstaff here, but it's not like it's not what you want probably. This is the craziest thing I've gotten that's not like a fist quarterstaff. Check out that thing. It's fire, cold, high increase elemental, high attack speed, +7. It's like the
Plus 7
craziest.
to all melee skills. What the heck?
It's the craziest staff I've gotten that's not like a damage, like raw damage.
That's probably worth some money. 2 elements, elemental damage, to attack speed, and +7 skills. That's probably worth many divines.
No one's offering me. I had it up there, like I've been lowering it every day.
It's an elemental damage weapon, and people seem to be focused on physical. That doesn't mean it's not good. And +7 is crazy. I was kind of like diving into the +7 category, seeing if I could get like a +7 when I remember I was doing the shield character.
Yeah.
Dude, they're expensive. Like just +7 on the item, like automatically puts it into like Phantom Zone. I think you're just not getting offered on it because people aren't building those specific builds right now.
Yeah, I would like to do something fire related one time on monkeys.
I mean, that's a huge elemental damage. I also haven't figured out And I think that the elemental damage bonus as it applies to more than just the weapon itself. Like the physical damage bonus, I think applies only to the weapon. But I'm pretty sure the elemental damage bonus applies to the weapon and everything else that you have on your character that's elemental damage. Which makes it very strong if you're running a large number of elemental damage bonuses from like rings and gloves and, you know, whatnot. I haven't been able to test it yet, though. I need like some basic items. I need like an item with just elemental damage on it, and then like maybe some rings that just have elemental damage, and like take a look at the numbers and see. But I'm fairly certain that the elemental damage bonus specifically affects all elemental damage on the character. Alright, so I just swapped out a bunch of jewels. So, I don't know why, but the jewels that I ended up getting, because I just ran a bunch of them just to see what I could get, and I ended up with a poison on hit, so now I've got like a 15% chance to poison when I hit targets. Let's see, it should be written on here, right? Poison, main hand chance to poison, 13%. Now I just have a 13% chance to poison target.
Interesting.
I mean,
really nice.
I mean, it's not terrible, I guess.
Intelligence in my weapon.
But my evasion rating is up to 55%. Nice.
Yeah, with acrobatics.
With acrobatics, yeah.
Yeah, feels
Really
good.
solid.
Feeling much better than it was before, yeah. I'm already starting to get to the point where the character's just tankier. Wind Dancer is definitely helping a lot.
Oh yeah. Did you quality it?
No, I haven't done that
It
yet.
will feel so good. 18% more or whatever percentage more. Probably gives another stack.
Ah.
Yeah, so instead of 3 it goes 4 stacks. It's really strong.
How do you quality
Gem Cutters
gem-
prisons.
Gem cutters?
See me dodging, evading.
Just got the unique long quarterstaff. Pillar of the Caged
Okay,
God.
Yeah, that's a good item. It's a beautiful item.
People corrupting it for like good stats.
Yeah, so there's a couple ways to tackle it. People like to hit the corruption for cold damage, so 2 sockets and then the cold damage corruption for like a high flat cold on there is like the most popular one. And then it all scales, like the strength scales that cold damage, for instance. Anything you put in the sockets, it'll scale. A lot of people use it for intelligence and dex stacking for like crazy attack speed. Intelligence scales really well for AoE, and then the gloves give you like flat damage. So you just pair it with the gloves for the flat damage, really. And then you're just stacking.
They see me stacking and they be hating.
It's one of the fastest mappers. The Dex one's one of the fastest mappers right now. It's really strong at mapping. Like, it kills everything in Breach before Breach even has a chance to fight back. Like, the monsters are just dead in the Breach everywhere. You're just sitting there in an empty Breach.
Nice.
That's how strong that thing is.
Which build is this?
Pillar of the Cage God.
Is that the build that Rob's using right now?
Yeah, of course. He
Oh my
copied
god.
Everyone's build. He copied their build.
No, I was watching it today. He was calling it his spin to win build. I'm like, oh my god, this thing is decimating breaches.
Yeah, and then he puts in the description, inspired by the people who made it like week 1. He says inspired by.
Yeah, well, it's Rob. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's one of the strongest builds in the game.
I hadn't been watching him for a while, and I turned his stream on this morning because no one else was really streaming, and I'm like, what the heck is this build?
Here for a story.
Yeah, you basically stack attack speed, and you just zoom throughout the map. Like you use your attack to move because it's faster than moving.
Yeah. It's kind of like an exploitation of the movement mechanics of the ability, and then stacking attack speed so you can spam the ability as fast as you possibly can.
Yep. And the
Gambling
last
Legionnaire, right? That's all he's using. And
I mean, you can do it on any monk, but Gambling Legionnaire just has like nice benefits to attribute stacking. You don't have. There's plenty of like you can do it on Invoker. Like I can go on my main monk and do it there. Like it doesn't matter, but there's benefits to either.
Did I forget to take Cody out to the bathroom?
Probably. I don't know.
I
don't
did.
think he left.
Oh, dang it. Boop. Yeah,
that build was dirty this morning. It's such a efficient farmer. It looks like.
Yeah. So what happens is you use Tempest Flurry, which is the lightning monk skill.
Yeah.
And on the third attack of Tempest Flurry, you call down like almost like Herald of Lightning. You call down like a lightning bolt, and then you put in the support that gives that attack 2 attacks. So you get 2 lightning bolts. Like you do a lightning bolt, then another lightning bolt because you're attacking really fast, and it's moving you. Like it has momentum on the skill, so it's moving you forward, and you just lightning bolt everywhere, and everything's just dead before it has a chance to fight back. So the breach is empty.
Yeah, and you can clear like multiple vectors of the breach.
Yes. Because you have good AoE. Because you're end stacking as well.
Mr. Goddicatious, Mr. Goddicatious.
And the Pillar of Cage God gives you like area of effect.
Making fun of GG
or intelligence. It gives you attack speed for dex, and it gives you damage for strength.
Just to get good gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMOEXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
It's really strong. It's really good.
%78 evasion. Next level, I think I'm going to get.
What's your rating? Because then now that we've looked at it more, we can probably.
5417.
5417.
I'm almost next level. I'll let you know what it goes down to.
I guess just ask Ginger's what his rating is, and then you'll know. If I farm enough for this amulet, and then they completely change everything, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Yeah, well, you know that's the risk, right?
I mean, it is.
Well, you have plenty. Well, if you buy it, I guess it is what it is, but.
I'm trying to farm up for it. It went up, man. I'm fighting against the current.
Was it 120 divine?
Yeah, 120.
How much divine
I have
roughly
90,
do you?
90 right now. I've been farming. I remember you asked me the other day. I forgot what I had, but now I have 90.
There's a node to run the Herald buff with 50% boost.
Mhm.
I don't know. I play with the Herald buffs and they're okay, and then I move on. They're okay. I don't know. I always feel like I'm better off doing the damage myself
Slaves.
than relying on the Herald to do the
Americans
damage.
really are a brutal people.
Like if I have extra spirit, I can just throw it in there, and I'm like, whatever. Just let it do its thing. It always seems like a like an in addition. It's like you get it, and it's just an extra buff that adds on to the
Helps with clear.
the total.
People use them.
Yes, it helps with clear.
It's a clear faster, more density, like breach. They're really effective in like high density areas.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you have like some really big high density areas, it can definitely make the high density areas faster. But then, like, you still have to kill things most of the time. Well, not all of them. I think Herald of Ash is the best one because it's just it's an overkill mechanic. So if you're already killing the monster by a massive degree, then it just allows you to clear quicker in that regard because you just smash the target and it explodes based on the overkill amount that you have. I like that one. That one's nice. The other ones are, I don't know. They're okay. I found Elemental Conflux to be like way better if you're running like a multi-elemental build. Because I was running all three Heralds at one time. And then I switched over to Elemental Conflux and I was like, wow, this is like way better. Just adds huge amounts of damage to my abilities.
Quickly.
I like Herald of Ash with the shield charge though, because you have so much damage on shield charge that most of the time you're overkilling whatever enemy you strike shield charge with by a massive degree, because it's almost like 60k damage now on my character. So like I hit a little small monster with it for 60k damage, and he only has like 2k HP to begin with, so it gets like a 58k overkill, and then the monster explodes and does massive amounts of damage to all the monsters around him. So in that case, it's like super useful. I think Herald of Ash is probably the most useful one out of the lot. Just simply because of how it functions. But not for everybody, you know. If you don't have like a big giant whammo skill, I guess it's probably not as good.
Yeah, I love ice. I love the shatters.
Love the
Freeze
shatters
enemy-
too.
Freeze enemy just blows everything up like ice.
I shatter everything all the time anyway.
It just cascades on itself. If you're clearing one, it just pops the entire mob back.
I mean, speaking of, I do have some extra spirit now. And I was actually looking at putting another gem in. I just don't have the right spirit gem. I don't got any 13s. I need a 13 spirit gem. Got a 14 spirit gem. That doesn't really work. Because I think that's like level 58. I guess I could just wait. I can do the wait.
Ice shot.
I was thinking about using one of the cast-ons, but I don't know which one. Cast-on crit, maybe?
How much crit chance do you
That's
have?
expensive. Yeah.
100. That costs 100 spirit, but it procs all the time.
Why wouldn't you use cast on freeze with like frozen orb or something like that?
Because it's useless on bosses. It also doesn't function properly. I don't know what's wrong with it. I've tried it several times. It doesn't work right. It stays at 100% energy most of the time. It doesn't actually fire the skill. I don't know what it's doing. I tried it on the mercenary, and I also tried it on one of my other characters, and it's just like, it'll build up 100% energy. It says 100% in the top left-hand corner, and just does nothing. I don't know what's wrong with it.
After the nerf.
Yeah, it was after the nerf, not before the nerf. Before the nerf, it was working beautifully.
I like cast on crit. Works beautiful. Costs a lot. And I like cast on shock on bosses.
I use cast on shock on my Deadeye.
Yeah, it procs all the time. On
All the, especially with Orb of Storm. Beautiful. It's beautiful.
That do Jake will drain your mana just like crit.
Well, you have to be spamming your mana. You just have to spam it on boss.
Yeah, but despite the like problems with the skill, even if they fixed it, it's cast on freeze still wouldn't be very useful on bosses. That's the main issue. Whenever I'm fighting a boss, it's like, oh, I have a useless skill on my left-hand side doing nothing. It might occasionally go off when you fight a boss. Like if you freeze the boss, if you're lucky, it might go off like once or twice or 3 times if you manage to freeze the boss 3 times. It's just not very useful. I'm looking at some of the other ones as a side effect. Like Leon was telling me about the cast on crit one going off all the time and draining his mana, and I'm like, that sounds more like what I need. That sounds more like what I need. Besides, I want to use it for more practical purposes. Instead of damage, I want to use it for things like the mark. I want to have the monsters marked all the time, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
I use the mark and I use the High Winter for the base crit, and it's just crazy. It's insane.
Yeah, and then Eye of Winter could be useful too for crit. That would be just I mean, honestly, it doesn't even have to do much. I could even maybe like put reduced cost on it or something. I don't know, so it can spam all the time. Eye of Winter doesn't actually have to do damage. All it has to do is just apply that debuff.
No, basically, yeah, you just want the debuff. That's it. Yep. And it's just feeding into itself because you're critting more and then it's casting more. And
do they really make the game more simple compared to PoE 1? I don't really know if that's an accurate statement. I feel like they just did a better job presenting everything to the player. Because it feels like the majority of the mechanics are still there. It's just easier to understand them and get into them. Like presenting something better is not making it easier. That's just, you're just presenting it in a better way so that the person can actually understand it.
Like the difference between a bad textbook and a good textbook, or a bad teacher and a good teacher.
Exactly. Teachers are teaching the same information, but they're just not getting the information into the brains of the individuals who they're trying to teach. You know, like Snape versus McGonagall.
I've had, like, everyone probably had this, like, especially with the math subject, different math teachers. Some math teachers were just, like, amazing, and then others were like, this is, I guess I learned better from the textbook. Might as well just read the textbook, because this teacher doesn't know how to teach.
I had one teacher with a voice that would put me to sleep. I don't know what it was. I don't know about whether the frequency or the tone or something, but man, I would go into her class and I'd be like this, like trying to hold my eyes open, and then it's like if she would start talking and I would just be like
Is it right after lunch or yeah, lunch?
I don't remember. It didn't really matter what time because she wasn't like the same. She was actually the principal of the school, and she would teach certain classes because it was like a private school. I got sent to a private school because I was a bad kid. So anyway, she would teach like randomly, like she would show up in like biology class one day, or like she would be in like the main hall auditorium doing a speech, or she would do like mathematics one day. Like she would always fill in because she was the principal, and like when teachers would call out, she was like the substitute basically. So it was never a specific time of the day, but it didn't matter what subject she taught. I was just snoozing, man. It was instantaneous, like couldn't even keep my head up.
I was mortal then.
Ow. Can we get out of the corner, please? This character's got some mana issues, though. I'm gonna have to solve these eventually. I don't even know why she has mana issues. Her skills don't even cost large amounts of mana, and I'm not using a whole bunch of multipliers. She just does. She burns mana like a sieve. It's insane. Oh, she one-shot me. Okay. Redo. I was building up freeze on him before the fight even started. That's hilarious. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could damage him before the fight started. Dude, that makes me want to, like, let him kill me right now and just, like, see if I can burst damage him down before he actually starts the fight. Wow. My face, my beautiful face.
Ice shot.
Embrace corruption.
It's gonna be fire damage to attack, huh? Okay.
Embrace corruption.
I feel bad for that guy.
This woman's certainly seen better days.
The Forgotten Son. Or the Abandoned Son or whatever.
Oh, with the fire, the water goddess.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. She abandoned him. Apparently she abandoned him before she became a goddess. Then apparently her story is that she thought he was dead, blah blah blah. Apparently he spent 30 years growing up at the Faradun or whatever before he died a painful death. I'm wondering if his mother like ever even like knew he existed or whatever. Apparently she just never looked for him because she thought he was dead.
Thank you.
It's kind of crappy, to be honest. It's a crappy story.
Not the most peaceful way to go.
It's poopy.
But her pain is
It's the poopy. He doesn't need any more of mommy's milk. I mean, apparently he died, so he said I spent 30 years with the Faradun before I died.
It'll take a bit of carving.
So I'm assuming that's his ghost coming back to basically haunt his mother. I shall haunt ye be from beyond the grave.
Stay in sight.
It is time to use.
Alright, Sekka Masala. Are we done? Oh, no, that's right. We gotta do the Dreadnought, don't we? Yep. Gotta do the Dreadnought. All to the dreadnought. Yeah, the first time I did this quest, I had no clue where to use the horn. It doesn't make any sense that you're using the horn on the ship or on in the town. Like the whole thing was we got off the boat and there was a giant sandstorm and I thought that we were gonna get off the boat and blow the horn at the giant sandstorm, not blow the horn on the tip of the boat. Like it didn't make any sense. I
went all the way through the Halani gates again.
Yeah, I thought we were going back to the Halani gates where we went originally or whatever to like blow the horn. I didn't realize we were. It was stupid. I don't know why they did it that way. You don't think of that when you go through. I mean, granted, I was wrong, of course, and once I found out that I just needed to use the horn right there at the tip of the ship, I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. But in my defense, you can't see the tip of the ship when you're talking to Sekka Masala, okay? You can't see it. You can't see that. Ugh, now we gotta go to Deshar. I think among all the areas in the game, I think that's another one of my most hated is Deshar. I don't like Deshar. Not the first part of Deshar, the city part. I think the city part's okay. The top part is terrible. I hate the top part. Top part can go suck it. The sand part's okay. Like, I like the sand part. And you get 2 specialization points here, so it's not awful. Nowhere to run to, baby. I was so confused with Bursting Plague when I played with it on this character for a little while. I was like, it says I'm at 100% energy. Like, what's going on? Is it not gonna fire? I was like, wait a minute. Do I have to actually use the ability? Yes, you have to actually use the ability on Bursting Plague. It's a spirit gem, and it builds up energy like Cast on Crit or Cast on Freeze or whatever, but they make you actually fire it. And it's a pain in the butt to fire because it's centered on you. So you have to get into the middle of the monsters if you want to do optimal damage, and it has a horrible cast time on it. I used it for a little while, and then I was like, yeah, no, I don't think I want to use this ever again. Seemed like it'd be something that you'd probably want to use if you're doing a poison build, but it's like Poison Nova from Diablo 2, except terrible. Except terrible. Very terrible. It doesn't even look as cool. Poison Nova from D2 had a cool, like, you know, like individual, you had like, it was like 20 or 30 like individual little projectiles that came out. It always looked so cool.
Oh yes. That's a big sale. Man, I should have left that high price. 10 divine chests, I'm selling.
Oh, nice.
I crafted it. Let me link it to Lobo before I sell it. There's very few with that amount of spirit. It's like high spirit, high energy shield.
Yeah,
intelligence.
It's a nice hybrid little.
Only bad stat on that is life regen.
Yeah, but at that point, you don't really care.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Life regen is a good stat. Zealot's Oath.
We'll make that 100 now, though.
Zelda
But they-
Totk is amazing, by the way. I think if I did an energy shield character, a full energy shield character, I would just take Zelda Totk. I like it way better than the recharge system.
What if you're on the right side of the tree? You take Eternal Youth
What is Eternal
instead of
Youth?
that. The same but for pots, basically. Pots apply to ES instead of life, and life gets recharged. Because you're too far away from Zelda, so next best thing right side of the tree is that.
I mean, you could put it on your amulet with the things, can't you? Or can you not? You put those on.
No,
there?
that's a keystone. No,
Keystone?
no, you can't. Yeah, keystones are not able to be anointed. It's notable.
No, but it's absolutely amazing. And then you stack regen on your equipment, and you can get so much regen so easily, and your energy
Yeah, it's
shield
really-
always regens all the time. It's insane.
I used it for my witch, my infernalist for quite a bit of time.
Honestly, there's a lot of regen on the board. There's so much. There's so much that you can get, like vitality with the 1% per, and like all the other stuff. You can just stack it. And the best part is that if your energy shield ever goes down for whatever reason, it still applies to your HP as well. So if you take a big old hit to your HP, it regens your HP to full, and then it starts working on your energy shield next.
Too weak, too slow.
People drop the amulet corrupted. They had to drop it corrupted because no one's dumb enough to just corrupt an Astramentus and not quality it
I mean, it could be.
or anoint it.
Anoint it.
Yeah, instill it, whatever. Put the enchant on. You know, get a key, get a notable.
Oh yeah, that's right. So you can't anoint your amulet either if you corrupt it, huh?
There's a currency. So there's a currency in PoE 1 that lets you do it. It's like a tainted oil. And
Yeah,
when
but it's not in the game.
It's
Yeah.
not in the game yet, but if you actually put a corrupted amulet in PoE 2, in the thing, it says it needs a tainted oil. So they put tainted oils there as a requirement, but tainted oils don't exist right now.
Ah, okay.
Probably gonna add Blight at some point. Blight was nice. I really enjoyed Blight. In PoE 1. Or at the very least, it was very profitable.
There's a guy selling a corrupted one for 90 divine, and he has
90.
It's yeah,
That's
it's
tremendous.
Yeah, it's qualityed. It has illuminated crown, 70% increased energy shield from equipped helmet.
Wow. I think that one's really expensive. Also.
But then, like, the non-corrupted ones are 125 divine.
What does Astramentus do that makes it so valuable?
It's over 100 raw attributes to all attributes. It's like, so it can roll up to like, hold on a second. It can roll up to 100 before quality, like a flat 100, and then plus it can roll up to 7 because it's on that base. So 107 to all attributes baseline, minus 3 physical damage taken from attacks, and then you quality it for 20% more, which can give you up to like, you know, up to 120 attributes from the baseline, and then the 7 goes up 20%, which is like another 2 or 3, whatever. So let's call it 120 just to be safe. It's like 120 all attributes. But that scales with percentages, right? That's base attributes. So really, when you put that down, you gain like roughly 160 to all attributes. Which, if you math that out, that's 300, like 460, 470 increased attributes just putting that neck on.
That seems pretty insane. Tie that together with the helmet that increases all your attributes.
Yep.
Wow. The mods on this thing. Dude. Unfortunately, it rolled one bad mod, 7% lightning res. Look at that freaking evasion. They rolled a tier 9 mana roll, a tier 7 evasion roll, and a tier 5 evasion percentage.
It's
All on
really
the
nice if you can get movement speed on that. That's the winner.
You can't.
Oh no, because it's the 2 prefix. That's
it
3 prefixes
it
already.
consumed all the prefixes.
Yeah. Okay.
Essentially, if your boots don't hit movement speed, they're just dead on arrival.
Yeah, they are.
Which hopefully that changes. Because a long time ago they said apparently during development that like movement speed's so mandatory that they were just going to start giving it like by default on any boot, like it was in a blizzard or something. But then it didn't happen, so everyone's like, why did that happen?
Yeah, and everyone's like, make it an implicit already.
I mean, it is necessary. You can't move, you're dead.
I mean, especially in some
enjoy-
zones, or especially when they take away your movement speed. That's where things start getting spicy, right?
Yep.
They take it away, and then you're like, oh, okay, well, so I need more to make up for the fact that you're taking it away. A lot of the times you end up at a like a wash, like you get the movement speed from your boots, and then they take away movement speed, and you're just back where you started.
In PoE 1, it was more manageable because they had movement abilities. They had, like, you know, they had the teleports and they had the leaps and all that stuff. And they only have like 3 in this game. One shield charge, one I think there's the leap slam, and there's blink. But they're nowhere near as spammable, and not everyone can use them. Like PoE 1, you had dashes. There's always a movement ability you can do. So since there's no like very hard to get movement abilities in PoE 2, I think it's okay to give movement speed up boots to everyone. Just give it. They got different tiers of it. It's fine. But I feel like boots are basically dead on arrival right now with that movement speed.
I guess unless you're getting your movement speed from somewhere else, which could open up an interesting category of builds that have their own movement speed built in. Then you can get yourself a god tier pair of boots for relatively cheap because nobody wants the non-movement speed ones.
The path to death. Whatever it takes.
You found a when I blessings.
Probably can get frozen during this map and die, so there goes nothing.
Don't die, bro.
Don't die.
There's chill ground, man. There's chill ground and it's breach, and there's lots of chill ground and then lots of enemies.
Just don't die.
Here it goes. I'm setting off the breach. Run!
Run fast for your mama, fast for your daddy. Get your butt out before they smack your fanny. Dee 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 dee.
Hello.
Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Ooey ooey ooey. Bow wow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Ooey ooey ooey.
Alright, we lived. Oh, that was stressful.
No. No. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, some cold penetration right there.
Getting some pen.
Well, I'm trying to see what's close to me. You know, obviously I can't just like path to anything I want to path to. Because they threw me in the boonies over here. Well, that's an interesting one.
Yeah, it's a good node.
Essence of the Mountain.
Mm-hmm. The frost buildup.
I like that, but
Freeze buildup.
I don't know how I get there without...
You need what, 4, 5 nodes to get there?
I'm just looking to see like what the best path would be. I mean, there's this mana leech, which I really need mana. It's one of my biggest issues right now is mana.
You can solve that with a ring. The
Mana.
one ring.
The mana leech ring?
It's
Mana
not
on
a
kill,
leech.
rather.
It's mana on kill. Life on kill as well.
I mean...
Last I checked, it was 2 divine for that ring.
But mana on kill isn't going to help me when I'm doing
Wait.
bosses.
You can get what cheap one for a few results.
Like, I'm trying to find a way to solve it, like, even when I'm killing a boss.
I think you're talking about two different things. I think
You can also get that on gloves.
The unique ring is mana on hit.
Oh, it's mana on hit. That's completely
Yeah,
different.
that's why you can only wear one ring when you wear it.
Yes, it's the one ring to rule them all.
Well, that's completely different.
Yeah, it's... But...
It takes away my other ring slot?
Yep.
Yeah, you can only wear one ring.
It's very costly.
That's expensive. You guys are silly. That's expensive.
It's kind of better to just run mana on
There's
kill
so many
and
ways to
refill
handle
them.
mana. Yeah, I'd rather
it's
do...
still worth it.
I'd rather do mana kill. I'd rather do Fizz Leech as mana. I'd rather do inspiration support. I'd rather do passives that reduce the skill cost on the tree. I'd rather do increased mana. Like, there's so many ways.
I mean, this node looks decent. I was looking at the Siphon node cluster here. It's 10% increased mana leech, recover 2% mana on kill, 25% increased mana leech, and 10% increased mana leech. I mean,
You
that's...
have mana leech?
Yeah, I'm running mana leech on my ring. I got 6.08... So yeah, 6.08 physical attack damage as mana.
And you said you do 30% because you're 70 conversion?
Yeah, so I'm not converting everything to... It's 70% physical damage to cold damage. So I still have 30% physical on my hits.
Do you have a decent Fizz item?
What do you mean? Just like fizz damage on my equipment?
Yeah, because it's kind of like D2.
I mean, I'm running fizz and cold, so I got fizz and cold on both rings. And then my bow is 56 to 105 fizz within the cold mod on it. I mean, it's... I plan to run physical and cold together, like that was the idea.
Good work.
I think I'm gonna go for it. I want to get this Essence of the Mountain anyway. It's gained 5% damage as extra cold. That seems really amazing.
My favorite is the massive mana regen. Massive mana regen is cool too.
Well, on the way over here, there's a step like the Mist, which has 15% mana regeneration, 4% movement speed, 5%, 5 dex and intelligence. I like that as well. And then there's the Bruce Lee one, Flow Like Water.
I put on like 425 mana regen when I was doing the tier 5 boss, and my health pulls my mana too, so it just felt like so good to be able to just heal that mana.
Is it? I'm looking at the blacksmith whetstones on this site. Is it? There's no way that it costs 1 per.
Don't look on the site. Look on the currency exchange.
Oh, it's on currency. Okay.
Yeah, currency should be on currency exchange.
Thank
The
God.
site is trolling people.
Yeah, like they're trying to get 1 exalt for one of them. I'm like, yeah, that's not happening.
Do the currency string.
Go F off.
Don't get trolled. Dank got trolled like 3 times today.
For what?
During trading.
Yeah, the currency exchange is the price. Like, that's the price.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless someone's offering cheaper than the currency exchange, then maybe.
So people have been getting scammed for like 3 weeks now because they refuse to like know what the currency exchange is. So they go on the site for things that are in the currency exchange, and people have been flipping like nonstop for like weeks. Even though like many people have made videos, including yourself. Just half the people still don't know the currency exchange exists.
Try to let people know. I talked about the currency exchange in that one video I did, and how amazing it is. What was it? Didn't I do a currency video? Or am I just completely blanking on my own content? I wish I knew what all the icons were on underneath the monster's name.
Yeah.
That would be nice. I don't even know what this one is that I'm doing right now. I've got a negative up there. I don't even know what it is. It says negative 36%. Negative 36% what?
Jesus. That's a lot of damage.
Don't you like damage?
No, I don't. Unless I'm the one dishing it.
Unless you're the one.
Okay, so he likes thorns. That's what he said. That's where you dish out damage and then it reflects back to you and then you die.
No, I don't like dying, okay?
Look, you said that you like the damage as long as you were the one dishing it out, okay? So, we got you with thorns. So that way you can dish it out and then it reflects back.
Oh, look at that. That weapon, straight is double what I currently do. Yeah. That came out well.
Yeah, 359. I couldn't use that right now, though. I'm still too low level. Baby.
That came out well.
Pop.
Pop, pop, pop. Pop, goes to top.
Pop, pop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it. Oh, line of sight problems. I found an exploit, by the way, using this character. I mean, it's an interesting exploit, but I don't know how useful it is. Sorry, I'm trying to dodge 10 trillion of those stupid chaos orbs that were trying to eat my face. So you know how if you have a wall and the wall is, let's say, not completely to the ceiling, and you get the idea in your head, you're like, hey, I can shoot over this wall, and then you try, and then it doesn't do anything, it won't go over the wall. It just stops dead in its tracks, in front of the wall, and then doesn't go anywhere. Well, I found one skill that does go over walls. I don't know if it's a glitch in their part or if they intended it for it to not go over walls, but it does in fact go over walls. It's the tornado shot. So for some reason, because the tornado shot makes tornadoes, right? So it makes tornadoes on the ground. The tornadoes won't go through the wall, I've learned. So if you try and shoot it through a wall, it won't actually fire the tornadoes through the wall, but it does fire the shots through the wall. I'm demonstrating it right now on live stream. So you see I'm standing at this pillar which has a half height, and you would think you could shoot over this, but most of the time you can't, because whenever you try and shoot over these pillars, it immediately gives you the ability directly in front of you. And you'll see that the tornado is in fact directly in front of me, just like all the other abilities, but the side effect, however, is that the arrows are actually going out in front of me. So you can see the arrows are actually hitting out there way past where the tornado is actually going. So like the ability seems to have two functions. It has arrows that go up and then come down, and then it also has the tornado which spawns, and the tornado is getting locked behind the wall, but the shots are not. Which means that you could technically stand behind a structure and kill monsters from behind it, and the other monsters on the other side can't even fight back. It's interesting. Interesting. Now into the path of mourning, and I mourn myself because this area sucks.
Never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
Huh. Said I had a message, but I don't see a message. Who messaged me?
Holy shit, not puppy.
Want to buy normal sapphire rings, will pay more for bulk sales. 6 EX for normal sapphire rings. It's actually a pretty good deal. Name is Who is Arrogance? Sapphires are just a cold resin passive, right?
Yeah.
I wonder what he's trying to do with himself.
Yes, you could. Surprised people aren't just buying stellar amulets, man. I need like 24 stellar amulets white right now. And chance them all. Chance them all.
Chance.
Chancy or chance.
It was funny when I played the mercenary. I kind of had the same issue. I kept trying out all the abilities and I didn't like how they worked. I was like, this ability sucks. This ability sucks. I guess maybe it was kind of the same. The grenades were neat. I like the grenades. But then again, all the grenades are pretty much all the same. It's like here's a grenade that's red, and here's a grenade that's blue, and here's a grenade that's green.
You're like the green cop. Tossing grenades from your buttocks.
I'd say this ability might be one of my favorites. You know what it kind of feels like? It kind of feels like the freezing arrow from D2, and I guess that's why I like it so much. It doesn't function identically. No. It's not exactly the same. But it does have an interesting mechanic. As I was saying yesterday, it kind of reminded me of the Firebolt gloves from D4. Where you'd like, use your firewall and then you split the firebolt at like specific places. So like I get to control where the explosion happens by shooting the appropriate monster, and then like kind of combining them together and making sure that the shrapnel is hitting how I want it to. It's pretty neat. I do like it. I like it a lot.
Have you seen the Power Tread boots logo?
Have I seen what?
These boots, I linked them.
Power treads.
They're
Oh,
kind of
that's
insane.
PoE 1. Back to PoE 1.
Yeah, they're only 1 exalt boots apparently, but I didn't even know they existed. They're insane.
8% to critical damage bonus
Oh,
per power charge.
I'm actually, I could be interested.
You can get like easily plus 7 power charges, right? So you have 7 power charges.
I already have 7.
Yeah. Well, those boots would give you 8 then, if you have 7 now. So you get 8 power charges, and then it's 8% times 8. What's 64 multiplier, crit multi?
Chinchilla syringe feeding complete. All right. I syringe fed one of my chinchillas for many, many weeks because his teeth fell out. Old man. He was an old man chinchilla. He was so old his teeth were falling out. Where's my 10% lightning res? I need my 10% lightning resist. Freeze everything. I don't care. Freeze it all. Freeze it everything. Freeze it on the wall. Awesome, BS. I saw you cheat. That was cheat. He cheated.
GGG, make a statement, come out and make a statement so I know what to do in my device.
Yeah, make a statement so I know what to do with. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't have any device.
Wow, check this out. It's good, but it's got the bullet speed, it's got the fire, it's got the lightning, it's got the +6.
Am I allowed to refund the anointment? No, right?
No, you can't refund it, man. Who are you gonna take it to?
Another amulet?
Is that crossbow any good, Ginger?
It is. So you just need to roll elemental damage on it. That's it. If you rolled elemental damage or physical, to be honest, elemental or physical, that's like very good.
The bolt speed, what does it do? Is that reloading? Is that swapping bolts?
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I honestly didn't spend a lot of time focusing on the crossbow types. I was usually just looking for one that actually did good damage. That one is very high damage. If it gets a good elemental or physical roll, it's set. It doesn't really matter which one it gets either. Elemental or physical will work. I saw somebody roll one that had it had really high elemental of one type, and then it rolled physical and elemental, and I was like, ooh. I'm like, that looks nice.
Too weak.
That jank had like 150 physical and it had like 150 elemental. It had both.
Hi. Alright. Alright, we're gonna slam it. We're gonna slam it twice. Slam, slam, close my eyes, slam. And no. Boo.
But again,
Accuracy.
well, try chaos. Let's see if it gets it off there.
Okay. Okay.
It,
It upgraded the bottom half. I need to get that accuracy though. Do not take the +6 away. Do not take the +6. Okay. It took off the lightning. Dang you.
oh. Took off the lightning, but what did it add?
Okay. Okay. Here. We got something else now. This is the latest. I threw 3K and said it already. That's the latest.
Oh man. Got elemental damage. I got oh man. Oh man. It's so it oh man. That's it got a T1 fizz roll. Oh, it's the fizz accuracy. Oh. And it got a T1. Oh man. Oh man.
Go again. Okay, we got base fizz on there now.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay. Still low.
I mean, the +6 on it makes it worth playing with, but
I thrown 4K at it. How many KS?
if the +6 leaves it, it's like done, though. Oh, well.
It's like everything's just so low. If it was
Yeah,
high.
just really low tiers. What's the item level of it? 80?
79.
79? I didn't mean to open up the microtransaction shop. Yeah, that could have rolled amazing, but it didn't.
Okay, we got lightning back on it. Alright, that's the latest. We got flat fizz, flat fire, flat lightning.
Dude, you should just post that and see if anybody takes it. That actually looks... I mean, it doesn't have the fizz or the elemental, but it does have massive elemental and also fizz. So, I don't know. Maybe somebody would want to play with it.
Yeah, that's actually really good for anyone that has to
Yeah, you got all three elements.
play around with elements and whatnot. Just, I would put it up for 2 divines.
Yeah, I think it's worth something, as it currently is. It's the +6 that really sells it, but 3 elemental types. Maybe somebody else will throw some more chaos orbs at it and see if they can get a fizz roll.
Imagine something like scaling off the levels of the gas grenade, and then scaling off levels the explosions. I suppose something like that. Could be.
Okay, I got my sister's quest. So I got my 10% lightning rails.
Really.
I got that.
Tiny little
Get out
map.
of here.
See if this works as I think it will. Oh, I need to. So, how much does this cost?
Cost your life.
Fear, MB. How much is a fear? Is it still 30 something?
I gotta say, my mana feels better after taking those mana leech bonuses. I mean, it's not like fixed entirely, but it does feel better. I haven't even taken all of them yet. I only took the first one.
Yeah.
So now I get the siphon. So now I have the second one, which is the 25% increase.
So what's wrong with them the Chalupa one since Elite. It doesn't work.
I'm not sure. That's what I heard.
Chalupa monk doesn't work. Well,
Chalupa monk has mana is instant, like the leech. So you don't have to wait for the time. You should always get the mana back right away. Instantly, insta leech.
I have to try it. I don't know.
I'm just looking for ways to fight against the mana leech.
I have to look into the forums to see what's actually going on with that. I don't think that's doing that right now.
It's a ladies man game. We're farming now. We're farming.
Okay, so I just bought this amulet, so I might as well invest a bit on it. Lyrium, Fear, give me 2. Seriously. I should have an MB.
Ice shot.
Yeah.
Need more time.
All right.
I'm out of mana.
I forgot how does leech work in this game? I remember it not being instant, but like, is it like recoup over 8 seconds?
It's 1 second, I think.
Hmm. And that's good enough for me.
You are relentless.
Depends on
I'm
how
about
much spammy you want to get.
About fighting a boss, so I guess I'll play around with my mana leech here, see if it works. I mean, I got 2 of the nodes. I don't have the 3rd one yet, but I keep getting stuck in this guy.
Ice shot.
This guy's hitbox is so weird.
Gotta do an augury to run 2 sand spits. Sounds fair.
Not ready.
This guy stays like unfrozen too much. I don't know why I don't like this guy. He sits at 99% for so long. Like I guess you're just not allowed to freeze him during certain times, but like, he stays at 99% for so long. Like, when am I allowed to freeze him? Kind of sucks. But like, oh, okay, you've been at 99% for like 3 minutes. Am I gonna be able to freeze you anytime soon? And he's like, no.
No freeze for you.
No, no freeze for you. And it's 99%, that's all you get. You're at 99% though. I was like, yeah, but if I don't hit 100, that doesn't do anything. Well, yeah, but you're at 99% though.
Do not wander.
I don't think you understand how this works. It's got to be 100%. Or it doesn't do anything.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Okay. It doesn't do anything. Well, maps are looking good in here. Got a bunch of tablets building up. I say we got a bunch of 13s, no 14s, no 15s.
That's crazy. You keep the same map on all characters? Alright. Interesting.
For a while.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. All
Everything's
characters.
the same.
Yeah, all characters keep the same map.
Same map, same atlas. Passives.
I'll tell your tale. I'll tell your tale. I'll tell your tale.
Hello, young one.
I'll tell your tale. Alright, am I onto the dreadnought yet?
The Ferryden as we now have for glory.
Yay, the dreadnought. Oh, dang to the dreadnought, to the dreadnought. Oh, dang to the dreadnought. Down to the dreadnought, the dreadnought, the dreadnought. Down to the dreadnought. Why did they feel the need to like switch everything around in like cool difficulty on the map? Just to make it difficult for everybody to be able to find anything?
They knew.
Ready yourself.
I knew.
We must prevail.
I wanted to trick you. Them's tricksies.
I think they are. I think you're right.
Cool off. This ends now.
This area was made for me. Tight corridors. My character just like murders everything.
This area was made for you and me.
Well, that was a little stupid though. There was a shield guy and I froze him solid, and he was blocking. He was still blocking all of my hits because I was in in front of him, I guess, despite the fact that he was frozen. He still had his shield up, right?
When I was playing my mercenary leveling up low level in Act 1, you're like going through the houses. I had the little like ice crossbow shot. It just felt like going through with the shotgun, freezing everything. It was hilarious.
Yeah, early on, permafrost bolts is okay. It freezes everything too. This is like permafrost bolts on crack. It's so much better. Imagine if you had like, I don't know, like a little tiny compact mirror, right, that floats. And then you could point your shotgun into another compact mirror and then fire a shotgun blast through your mirror and it would come out of the other mirror, right? And then you could command this mirror to be wherever you wanted it to be, so that you could just simply like fire your shotgun into the mirror and then the full blast of the shotgun would just hit the person in the face because the mirror would be in front of the person's face. Like, that's what it's like with this ability. Like, you literally just fire the shot, it's a straight line shot, and then when it hits the target, then it fragments, and you can control basically the precise moment at which it's fragmenting. And instead of having to stand directly in front of the monster and fire your shotgun, you can stand way in the back and fire your shotgun. And it still fragments at the point of impact, so you basically just choose the point of impact that you want by choosing the monster that you're shooting in the face, and then it spreads out from behind that monster. It's freaking amazing. It's like, what if permafrost bolts wasn't a crappy short range ability? What if? What if? I definitely recommend everybody at least play with it. Heck, you could turn it into a lightning ability. This would be a really nice lightning ability. Use the Brotherhood ring to convert it into lightning. So, like, let me give you some examples. So, like, say, for instance, you wanted to attack a large area, but you didn't necessarily want to, like, you didn't want to hit, like, a single target all that much. What you do is you just walk up to one particular monster that's in the right position, and you fire point blank into his face. It then spreads out from that monster and hits the entire room. Or, if you wanted to, like, stay back and hit a smaller area, you could pinpoint one particular monster that has the right, like, vantage point or angle, shoot that monster, and then it just like, and it goes like straight through the whole pack that way, and you can do that from afar. I mean, whether you want to do like a close range shot or a long range shot, it works really well. You can also pierce it, and the piercing just works really well. So I usually try and line up the shots kind of like D2 style. I actually really like it when the monsters are closer together because it does so much damage. And then the crazy thing is like, where you throw Barrage into the mix, this is where it gets really interesting. Because Barrage allows you to shoot like multiple shots simultaneously. Can't remember how many. It's, what is it? Depends on the number of frenzy charges, right? So it's, repeating multiple times, consuming frenzy charges on use to add additional repeats. So I currently have 4 charges. I don't know if it actually consumes all 4 charges. But if it did, then that's like 5 of the regular ice shots like in a row, back to back. It's amazing. It's like I got a double barrel shotgun and I pull both the triggers. I like it.
Any other good spells for Castle Freeze besides all the Storms?
Cast some freeze?
Yeah.
What are you trying to cast
at
for
the same
them?
time that freeze procs more often than shock, and freeze or procs at least once per boss, so you can freeze. Could do Hex Blast for a few more charges. Does endurance because of the conversion, but still, it's good. Yes. I don't want to do something that costs too much mana.
I mean, Frost Bomb is nice if you want the cold exposure. It also doesn't really cost very much mana. You can also add.
I get a lot of bonuses.
You can also add
Strip
away to it.
Away to the Orb of Storms.
Strip away to the Frost Bomb. Adds more cold exposure. Cold exposure seems to be better than penetration. So, but if you can't rely on it to happen often, then I don't know. I don't know if you're using cold damage. Are you using cold damage?
I'm using the 3 types of damage. 3 element. I'm thinking also Solar Orb because I get a lot of bonuses for igniting things.
So you can add fire exposure and lightning exposure to storm, the orbs of lightning or whatever, and you can also add it to the solar orb, and it will apply fire and cold and lightning exposure. I don't think you can do the same thing with cold. I'm using it on my Frost Bomb Sorceress. I basically just lay down the solar orb and the other one on top of the enemy, and just I just let it do its thing. It's great. And then I throw the frost bombs on top, and then he's got like all 3 cold exposures. There's also a node cluster. I don't know if you're anywhere near to it, but it like increases the amount of penetration that cold exposure, fire exposure, and lightning exposure can deal by a massive degree. I think my cold exposure was doing like 40% plus negative.
That's a lot. But I could apply some. I was using them for mana font, but I guess I just spam the flask and it's the same, so I could go for something spicier.
I don't know if you can even get to that part. I have no clue where you are on the tree, but it's this part. It's the overexposure. There's a lot of really good stuff there for an elemental build. There's elemental damage. There's also ignite, shock, and chill duration, which are really nice. There's freeze, ignite, and shock, like percent chance increases, which are all over the board. But then there's also 50% increased cold exposure, fire exposure, and lightning exposure effects. And then the one I really like is the Stormbreaker, which is 15% increased damage for each elemental ailment type that's currently affecting the enemy. So you get like a nice, what is that, like 45% damage buff on top of that, just for making sure the monsters are, burning, shocked. I don't know how many things count. Does electrocution count? Freezing counts? Does chill count? I don't know. I like that one. Just load the monster up with a bunch of elemental debuffs.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do really low level. Okay, I got an idea. That should not tank my mana too much. Frost Bomb, level 6, 20 mana, great.
I don't think any of those skills cost a lot of mana by themselves. My Frost Bomb cost me like over, I think it's like almost 200 mana at this point though, because how I built it.
Yeah, but since these 2 are going to be there for exposure and ignite, then this, and I can do this, and maybe I want to keep the storms on a high cost. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, finally hit a high level. I hit a level, do do do. The hell was
I
I
like
gonna...
rainbow builds.
I don't even remember what I was going to use this on. Cast on crit? Cast on crit is intelligence. That's mean.
Well, what did you expect? It's about casting.
I mean, all the cast-ons have, like, some kind of do-jink.
Do-jink, do-jink.
Hmm? 1 little, 2 little, 3 little do-jank, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little do-jank, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little do-jank. Early in the morning. Doodly 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 do-jank, doodly 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 do-jank. Real pooey. Checkpoint. Too weak and too slow, she says. Hush, little weakling, don't you cry. Alright, so I now have all the mana leech. Let's see if that increases my mana leech a little bit better. I need a little bit more mana leech, my friend, and if you don't mind, I'll take it to the end. I need a little bit of more mana leech, my friend. If you don't mind, mana leech, my friend. Main hand mana leech from physical attacks, 16.28%. That's what it says. 16.28. I don't think so. The age of the Founders is now.
So if I switch to using that Brotherhood ring that I got to turn my lightning into frost, would I have to take the frost passives to get full effect?
Yeah, so once you take a conversion of any type, it's going to convert it to that element, and it doesn't take into account the other added like increases or multipliers for the previous element. So if you convert lightning into cold, all your lightning modifiers are pooped. They are now cold. You need cold modifiers. So you have converted. You're no longer going to get both. So yeah, you got to do a full tree swap.
Okay, well I could do it if I wanted.
Your lightning then starts to freeze things, which is also nice. Then you get the freezy lightning. You lose the shock though, so you no longer are going to be able to shock things. Because shock comes with lightning damage, that's how it works. So once the lightning damage goes, so does the shock.
And electrocute.
So electrocute.
I have it from the unique gloves.
Was that the
Shock
one where
builds
all
up
lightning damage contributes to
Yeah.
electrocute? Yeah. Yeah, that one don't work no more.
So I'd have to replace that. Food for
You don't
thought.
really need electrocute though, because you'll have freeze. So freeze is
Yeah.
freeze is superior to electrocute. It is. Your crowd control will be freeze at that point. What does increased quality on the wand and staff give before you waste your mats? I'm pretty sure it only increases the skill itself. It acts as like a gem cutter prism, from what I understand. So like you can't gem cut skills that are given to you. Like if something gives you a skill, it's technically, you know, like the freebies, and the freebies aren't something that you can mess with. It's trash. So when you add the quality to the thing, I'm pretty sure that it's just adding it to the skill itself. In the case of that wand that I just sold, or I actually just deconstructed it, but she's got other wands in here. So you see the skill right here, and then it says additional effects from skill quality. I'm pretty sure that the additional effects from skill quality is what it's adding. So let's see here, sigil of power. It says additional effects from skill quality is sigil radius. This one is doesn't show it. Not all of them are showing it.
I will tell your tale.
Yeah, if you're not actually using the base skill that's on the wand or whatever, I'm not sure you need to do the Arcanists. I don't know. Finding a bunch of these chaos things. I'm just gonna keep throwing them back in here. I'm glad Lobo ran some of them because we just kept piling them up in there. We was just piling them up. Leveling up my jank, yeah, jank, it like a jank.
The Creed trying. Unless the mayor.
I think it might be time to shop for another bow. I'm feeling the damage loss. Jamanra. We're about to fight Jamanra too. Be nice to have a better bow. Alright, let's do bow. Pink, pink, pink. And then we do level requirement like 58. Let's see what we got in the 58 range. And then a range by DPS. Oh, did I do? I did max, right? Oh, let's do a min too. Let's do like E8. So cut out a lot of the Filger carb. Okay. Oh, I got it set to unique. Yeah. Oops. My bad. Yeah, these people crazy asking for a bunch of divines for a level 50 some odd bow.
Crazy nonsense.
I'm just gonna go ahead and change it to exalts for the pricing. It says there's like 10,000 doojanks, so let's bring this down a little bit. So increase physical damage, adds physical damage, adds cold damage. Those are like the main things I'm interested in. And then arrange by physical DPS. Bow, 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 bow. Look for baby bow. Baby bow, baby bow. Radioactive baby bow. That's pretty good for 5 exiles. 174 to 275. It has cold damage on it. It's not the most amazing cold damage in the world. It also has a mana leech, critical strike damage bonus, 11%, and a dead stat, 35% reduced attribute requirements, which means nothing for a bow wielder. Would be great on a character that doesn't necessarily want to stack dexterity. I mean, for 5 exalts, that certainly seems like a decent price. Oops. Sort by elemental real quick and see if there's a really good elemental one too. Can you get a beefins for 5 of these EX these days? What? Hey man, starting up PoE for the first time. Big D2 guy thinking of playing a mercenary. Got any quick tips? Yeah, the grenades are amazing. The ammunition types are not really too great. The shotgun style abilities, like the fragmentation stuff, the permafrost bolts, they're kind of meh. I stuck to explosive arrow or detonating shot or whatever the hell it's called. That was really nice. The grenades are really fun. Explosive grenade is the best one. Voltaic is pretty good too. Oil grenade is great as utility for slowing down monsters and causing explosions. Cluster grenade kind of sucked. It was okay. Like, I use it as utility more than anything. It just doesn't really do good damage. Character's great doing whatever you want to do. Like, you can do physical, you can do fire, you can do lightning, you can do ice. It doesn't matter. I was doing all 3. I was doing fire, lightning, and ice. Yeah, it really comes down to, like, properly doing your volleys. So basically how it works is you fire grenades, and then when you fire the grenades, you can detonate the grenades with the detonating abilities. And so you can very easily and very quickly, like, stack up tons of damage by doing that. I really enjoy it. It's a really fun gameplay style. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 yippee, yippee, yee. Alright. I mean, I like the cold damage, but let's take off the cold damage. We're converting, so it's not that big of a deal. We're doing a lot of conversion, so It'll work. One way or another. One way or another. Let's see now what we're gonna do. I don't want to spend 50 exalts, 'cause I'm poor and that's the truth. Mow, 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 mow. One exalt or another.
Ooh, my Dujanks arrived.
Is it Dujanks?
Yeah, my Dujanks, my green Dujanks.
What, your money? You got paid? You got paid in doll hairs?
Well, yeah, that too, but not those green Dujanks.
Oh, not those green Dujanks.
Those arrived this morning.
Not those.
So I grabbed those Dujanks, and with those Dujanks, I bought my green Dujanks.
The greenest of Dujanks?
Yeah, the greenest of Dujanks.
That's terrible. You got a bow that's on par with these that you don't use anymore? Oh. Well, it's too bad that you're not here, because you... Heck, there might even be a bow in there for me. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. I thought I actually had one that I was hanging on to. Specifically for, like, the 60-ish range. I don't know. I also had this one I was thinking of crafting on. Let's craft on it. Maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I get lucky, lucky. Maybe I get lucky.
Listen to something.
What the hell I just crafted? What the hell even is that? It's got 35 to 59 cold damage on it. It's a tier 8 roll. It rolled 69% increased elemental damage with attacks. And then it rolled grants 2 life per enemy hit, grants 8 life per enemy killed, grants 17 mana per enemy killed. Apparently I'm gonna be like swimming in Dujanks if I kill stuff. Oh, you killed something? Okay, here you go. Let me get your paycheck out.
Check that out.
Let me get your paycheck out.
Oh, per hit and per kill.
Per hit, per kill, and per mana.
And per Dujank.
And per Dujank. All the per Dujanks.
Yeah, I will trade that 2 per hit for another LE roll. It would be great. Or the accuracy for another
The
LE
accuracy
roll.
is what needs to be traded, yeah.
Yeah.
If it rolled a fizz, that would be great. That's the goal. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth messing with.
Nah, probably not.
I'll throw it
Just
in
need
here.
to look at.
Throw it in here for like 5 exalts and see if somebody wants to buy it. They can play with it. They can play with it. Okay, I was looking for my bows.
Alright, guys, I'm off to bed. See you all tomorrow.
See ya. Boom, boom, wow, 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 wow. bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh my god, it double rolled accuracy. Oh wait, it double
roll?
Oh wait, it double rolled accuracy. So it had 150% enhanced physical damage on it. And it rolled that one that gives you like the accuracy and the enhanced together, or the accuracy. So it
hybrid, yeah.
So it hybridized the physical accuracy and got both rolls. So it's 196% accuracy or physical damage now.
Well, if his damage for an advanced bow.
Yes, it is. I don't know if that's technically better than what I have on. I guess I'd have to put
yeah,
iron
one more time.
gems in it. No, it's
proof.
done. No, it's done. That's it.
Oh, right. Yeah, you can't get the flat. That's sad. You can chaos the flat accuracy out, maybe, but
you could try.
It's worth it. He's just leveling bow.
Yeah, it's not high end. We don't need to be talking about chaos.
It is technically better than the one that I'm currently using. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hit it with an artificers and
slap it on.
I'm gonna throw 2 iron. Is that iron in there? Yeah, iron. I'm gonna throw 2 irons in there. And I'm pretty sure now it is better than what I was using by far. Yeah, I went from 2,877 to 3,198, so that's like that's like 400. That's a 400 damage increase over the previous. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Not bird. Not bird.
Not poopy.
Not the poopies. Not the poopies. Okay. Not do the poopies. It doesn't do the poop. It doesn't do the poop. I can't believe it doesn't do the poop. How much are these Pillars of the Cage Gods selling for? Like one exalt?
Yeah.
They're cheap.
Yeah, and then you like try and Valorb them and see if they get something good.
Yeah, you try to quality them, double socket, Valorb, yeah, the whole doujink, the whole
doujink.
The whole doujink.
And let's see if I can find weapons are kinda scarce.
Haven't solved yet.
Somebody offered me immediately on the Pillar of the Cage gun. Are you sure they're only 1 exalt?
I mean, you can look. It could be, let's say, no corruption.
I think I just got like 6 messages on the Pillar of the Cage God, so I think I messed up.
Pillar of the Cage God, not corrupted, right? Did you do anything to it, or just a base? Like
Just
color?
a base.
1x, let's say listed in the last hour.
God, freaking dang it! I'm getting like exploded with messages.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2.
Dude, there's like I got like 7
3,
messages.
4,
8,
4.
9, 10, like.
Because you're at the top of the list, so I would say 4 if you want to squeeze out a couple extra exalts. 4 would be a good sale.
Is it actually going for 4 or like?
There's a bunch listed for 5. There's a couple listed for 2, a couple listed for 3, then it goes 4, and then a bunch 5.
Oh my god, I'm getting like spammed.
You're at the top of the list right now.
Holy Jesus! I changed it to 4.
Now you've learned how you know you underpriced something. That's what happens. The spammage.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus!
Here comes the spammage. Dun-dun-dun.
I mean, you're the one who told me it was 1 exile.
I don't know how many people are leveling freaking monks with that thing. That's crazy.
With the let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 messages. And no repeats. I'm looking at the things. No repeats. 13 messages in like seconds.
That's what content creators do to the economy. Content creator make video. You go, oh, video, oh, me no build, oh, video, oh, I buy it. Okay, and that's how they do it.
Dang it, I spent too long in town. I lost my frickin' place on the Dreadnought. Stupid. Spoopy. Stupid instance. Fragile.
I've really said this how many times, bro. I'm going to offer you 2 divines, and if you're not taking them, then you can shove that up your...
I relisted it for 4, but people are still messaging me for the 1-for-1 because I guess they probably loaded the panel. I'm pretty sure I changed that. See, now I need to go back and check.
It's just delayed. It takes a second update. You gotta like change like loading screens for it to update, like an instance once or twice, and the old one has to get delisted, and people don't refresh their page. So people hit search, right? And they don't refresh their search, so they just go up and down the page messaging people. So it's not the latest information. They're working out outdated. It takes a minute to clean up all the doojigs.
Okay.
You don't care? You don't like the sound? Ding, 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 ding.
I'm popular, they like me.
Sir, we want your pillar of Cage God. We're trying to do Raft 264 build now.
A lot of lightning. I don't appreciate it. Gotta work my way back through this mess.
Ooh, Game Boy Rage on the corruption? With mana on kill? Too bad no Ellie. No Ellie!
Vile Lurch.
Not yet.
An Orb of Alchemy. Ooh, Superior Gloves. Superior. Ooh, Tusakabo. Put that in thing, and I destroy that, and I get the money for it. It's like finding pennies on the ground.
Pick a penny.
Get my artificial dwarves.
You can find hundreds of guild stash.
Yeah. See, if I had been online, I would have found them.
You would have found them.
I would. Blessers to the orb. Pew, pew. Dude, there's monsters getting hit by my arrows that aren't even on the screen. I love this.
You get feeling?
Hmm?
That feels good. I like doing off-screen do-janks.
Well, the reason why it's working is because I'm piercing the enemies and then I'm hitting targets from behind. And that,
Hey,
so
find
like
a cow
when you hit the targets, like the with this ability, then it causes the subsequent, like, you know, fragmentation, like at the other end, right? So like if I pierce the target, it goes through him, and then it causes the fragmentation on the other side. A lot of the times it'll go like pretty far, hit a target, then the fragmentation can go like a distance itself, so it like doubles the distance depending on the conditions. So like a lot of the times I'm getting like a shot that goes off into the distance, hits a target, then fragments, and then hits a whole nother pack. It's great. Oh, exalted orb. Nice.
That's quite nice.
I got a raw exalt. Not quite a raw divine, but a raw exalt.
Well, excellent. Let's go.
Alright, back to the boss again. Let's go. See how badly the boss kicks my booty cheeks.
Make sure you hit that checkpoint.
Kick my cheeks, booty cheeks right in. Kick my booty cheeks, kicking booty cheeks, I'm kicking booty cheeks.
How's your lightning resist?
66, it's not bad.
Oh, okay.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
I'm not bowing before you, weird hand butt. How do you wipe your butt? Oh wait, no, you got plenty of hands down there. Of course you can wipe your butt. I think my biggest problem is going to be mana consumption.
We are vengeance. Reprisal.
You can't message people while you're in the screen.
Oh.
I will hold this oppressor at bay. I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Oh, ow.
We will have blood. Take our hate.
The timing on that attack has changed or something. I swear it's like more delayed. It used to be my gift to you, immediate dodge, and now it's like my gift to you, dodge.
I'm out for the night, guys. Catch you later.
Alright, Devron.
Me too, I'm out.
Have a good one.
Good one.
This is not over. Not yet.
Everyone can help you identify your items. Thank you, loading screen.
Faker Kane can help you identify your items. Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm.
The war is begun.
Spam, 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 spammy, spam, spam, spammy, spammy, spam, spam, spam. Got 4 exiles for it. Yay!
Young one.
Stay in sight.
I could do without the attention.
Bow, 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 bow. Another chaos trial map to go in the doojank. Alright, hooded one. Show me your wings, Figured Kane.
Or what are you?
Figured Tyrael.
That's Duriel to you. Deckard Kane material.
I know what it is. I know what it is. It's cereal. It's Deckard cereal.
I am the thief of virtue. It was I. All I
Deckard the halls.
Deckard the halls with bowels of Tyrael. La 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 la. Stole his wings and turned them black. La 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 la. Called myself the god of death, but I'm really just a Figured Kane. Da 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 da. Figured Kane. La la la.
Speak up.
I just bought that from the shop and then rolled it. And it's kind of interesting. 11% all elemental resistances, cast speed, maximum life, mana, evasion rating, rarity. Me. No reses though. No damage. It's really like a spellcaster ring. Alright, let's go to Act 3 Cruel. Level 58. We're moving on.
What is it?
Moving on
Yes,
with my money.
until-
Moving on with my money. Does Leon approve of me dropping all my move speed for Bones of Oler? Oler.
Not the bones.
Not the bones? Why not the bones? What's wrong with the bone? Why is the bones not good?
First a barren desert, now a festering swamp.
I mean,
Oh,
good
I
luck
forest.
being snail pace.
I've shot.
You got your minions to kill stuff. You're Mr. Snail. Snail man.
So you better take some movement speed on the Paragon board.
Hey.
Ow, my face. Bye. Don't you try to sneak up on me with your crap. 'Cause I'm gonna shoot you right inside your
Alright.
hat.
On the fish side, I didn't get too much of an upgrade, but other than that, look at this. Kinda crazy.
I can't look at it. I'm being assaulted by a crypt flay.
Rage on hit.
Yeah.
How'd you get rage on here? Over here.
On the corruption, probably.
Good crit chance. Yeah, good mana per kill. That dude Jango did you just fine.
I got this for 2 div.
Okay.
And I put my old one for
Block one too.
Yeah.
Are you gonna invest in block?
No.
It's 14. Roll the dice. 14% block. Yeah, why not? Little extra defense. Little extra D.
Just a little layer. Just
Little D on the fence.
layer.
I mean, there's some good nodes that have to do with blocking.
Yeah. Yep, there are right around the monk area too.
There's the ones that heal you. There's the ones that give you energy shield when you block. I think there's some that give you mana when you block too.
Imagine getting energy shield off block.
It's easy to. It's a 20. It gives you like 20 energy shield every time you block.
That's a little though. But let me check the block notes.
It's not really a little when you have monsters smacking the crap out of you all the time. If you've got 75% chance to block and you're a block character, you can literally block like freaking 10, 20 times in a second.
Yeah, 5%. They're right beside me too.
Yeah, I know. They're enticing you.
Yeah, so 10 mana gain when you block. That's meh. But 5% increased block chance per node plus a 12. That's 22 plus my 14. That will be 36 block chance.
I'm not sure I'm pretty sure it works like crit. So if you have block chance on your weapon, you know, like if you have crit chance on your weapon, it counts as the base, and then the increases are going off the base. So like if you have block chance on your shield, like what I have on mine, it increases the base tremendously, and then the percentage nodes are more effective. I'm not sure it would be like a direct additive.
Isn't this like kind of good? Actually.
Physical, critical hit chance for
No.
attacks. I mean, there's no attack speed on it. There's no skills.
For 2 exalts there, so. It's all crit related, it's physical. Is it worth exalting or meh?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
That is
Bye
not
Ghost.
doggy.
So
One good stat on it. Don't exalt something with one good stat. Sir Lobo.
I'm not playing Ranger yet, I don't know the value.
I know. That's why I told you no. That's why I said no.
Do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Walk away. Dang.
It's already gone. Don't worry. Go.
No, I'm worried. I'm very worried.
You cannot buy back this disenchanted item.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Listen, I lost my mirror earlier because I clicked the gold shrine. All right.
Yeah, I saw it. It said Mirror of Calandria converted to 10 gold.
10 gold.
You actually pick up the shrine and you picked an item. You had something drop on that shrine today. You killed a monster while you were having the shrine. Tell me you did not do that.
I killed like 5 monsters. They were all mirrors.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it literally said like a mirror drops and then converted to gold. That's what it said.
I seen it.
Mm-hmm. I got screenshots. Zamira of Calandria.
Oh wow, this guy's almost a perfect instrument. Wow, 150, no thanks.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, this is a nice.
Where is the boss that I wanted to fight? I don't see the boss and it's quite a fright.
Keep putting in level 13 maps, and somehow they keep disappearing. I love it. It's like a vacuum.
Oh, I haven't been doing any maps today, so.
I'm giving somebody a vacuum, and they're sucking them all up.
I just did that with the Inspired Ultimatum, so I did not touch any maps.
I would like run maps and just like always find like stupid stuff. It didn't make any sense. I'd run like a tier 8 and find like 15s, and then I'd run like a 15 and find like tier 8s. It was like they were just trolling me.
Yeah, you need to up the chance to get higher tier.
Oh, I have.
Otherwise, it can be.
Oh, I have.
Find them.
That was like one of the first things I picked was the like percent chance for it to be a higher tier or whatever. That was on Leon's advice.
Yeah, don't listen to that guy. You don't know Jack.
I'm just saying, it's random. It's so weird the way that they drop. I'll be in a 15 getting like tier 1s. Doesn't even make any sense. I think I remember one time I ran a run, had like 400% waystone drop chance. Got like 5 or 6 tier 7s, like 3 or 4 tier 8s, like 1 or 2 tier 9s, Like I was like, it was like 3 or 4 like 12s, like a 13. Like it was just, they were just all over the place. I had like, I don't know how many Waitstones I had in my inventory, but it was a lot. And I took them all back, threw them in the stash. But like, it was like 13 different Waystones from like a 15, and like not a single one was even in like the 12 plus range. I mean, they were all Waystones, so, you know, I guess any Waystone is better than no Waystones, but...
Well, you can convert them later. I'll just pick them all up.
Yeah, I mean, we throw them in there, and like, there's people that aren't on 15s, so like you just throw them in there, and you just let them run whatever they want to run. That guy's selling maps. There's the map seller guy.
High armor base shield. Well, let's look it up if anyone pays for those. Is anyone do a high armor shield? I mean shield, I mean the body armor? Body. Let's see what an 1800 body armor goes for. One exalt.
Of course.
Nobody has armor in their life.
Nobody plays armor. Armor is bad. Armor's as bad as Diablo 4.
Nobody.
I thought there was isn't there a node that turns that into like 1800 evasion rating?
It's the other way around.
So it's the evasion turns into the armor?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have 2 ways to do that. The Monk Ascendancy or Iron Reflexes Keystone.
No, it's the gloves. So 1 evasion rating per 1 armor on equipped gloves. That's right. Leather bound gauntlets.
I didn't know that. I'll do.
Yeah, so if you were doing like armor evasion, you could get like a really, really high armor gloves, and then they would give you the equivalent in evasion rating.
This is crazy, dude. People get essentially like 2k plus armor for free because they're only like 1 exalt.
I mean, honestly, I know people were saying that you can't achieve the armor rating necessary to reduce the damage properly, but I don't know. If you had a shield with high enough damage or high enough armor, with all the multipliers that you can put on your shield, I could turn like I don't know if you can get a 2k armor shield, but if you had a 2k armor shield, I could easily turn a 2k armor shield into 12,000 armor rating. I think maybe even higher. And that's just the shield. Like I could be naked. I could be naked with the shield with 12k armor rating.
Thing is, it seems to be like PoE1, where big hits.
Yeah, the bigger the hit, the higher your armor rating needs to be.
Like
So you need to be,
multiplier, right?
yeah, you need to be in multiples of excess of the damage that's coming in. So like, for instance, if a 5,000 damage hit comes in, you know, then you need to have like 10, 20 times that amount in rating. Which, that's what I'm saying, like, I think you could probably stack it that high. I played around with an armor character for like quite some time, and I saw some of the buffs that you can get, and they're absolutely insane. I mean, I don't know exactly how high you could potentially go. I would imagine 20 to 30k armor rating would be easy. It would just be a matter of having the right pieces and stacking the right nodes, but my boys, he's not even stacking armor, he's stacking armor evasion shield. I mean, energy shield. And he gets most of his armor from his shield. Right now, he has a 1k armor shield, and I put it on, and his rating goes up 6k just from the shield. Like, the majority of my armor is literally just coming from the shield. That's why I was thinking that would work really well for energy shield too, because it seems to work on energy shield as well. I mean, you can beef up that shield to like insane proportions, and you get blockchains.
Everyone put this illuminated crown and stillment on the helmet. I don't want 70% increased energy shield for my helmet. I don't want it.
Wow. What an amazing base for a ring. That's kind of neat. 19% rarity. Tier 6 cold roll. And it's also an unset ring. Wow.
Unset rings are so broken in this game.
It's not terrible. Little baby ring.
Ice shot.
Starter of something great.
Oh, I'm gonna roll it. We'll see what happens. That's a low item power ring, unfortunately, though, so it might not roll the greatest.
What kind of I can buy?
Hello there.
And it, until next time.
She's friendly. A bit too friendly.
You're the one who not all try.
Okay, we're done. No frames.
Don't
0
eat anything
FPS.
colorful.
Galarian Breach
You got
together.
frames?
We must hope.
Time to learn something new.
This boy's got frames.
Is this multiple breaches too? I can't. It's heating up. This is heating up, dude. Stop. Valerian Breach.
Delirium Breach? Oh, that
Valerian
sounds
Breach
fun.
is such a combo.
That sounds fun.
Multiple breaches as well. I have another one I can activate right now.
Back and breaches.
Oh, baby. You know that ring that I got that was like amazing? Starter?
Did it get a nice roll?
Oh, dear Jesus, it got nice rolls. It rolled a 17 chaos, a 32 cold.
Ooh.
It rolled 118 maximum mana. And then it rolled a little bit of evasion rating in there too as a little sprinkle.
It's also good for builds that don't use life.
Yeah,
No
if you're a
wasted
mana if
stats.
you're a mana converter or whatever.
Oh yes.
That's
TI.
beautiful. I don't know how much
Witch.
that's worth.
Demon form witches. Can also use them.
I mean, it also has rarity on it too, which is very
Mhm.
nice.
That's a nice ring. That's a very, 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 very nice ring.
I don't know how much it's worth though. What do I do? Take
Well,
a
for those cases, I just search for a similar ring, like almost the same stats or as similar as
Yeah.
possible, and just
That's what I'm gonna
see
do.
what
That's
it
what I was
comes from.
thinking. I just literally was already pulling up the window. Let's see, ring, rare ring.
Probably want to put unset ring on the name, so that you'll only get unset rings. That's valuable.
What does it got? 19% rarity, mana. Let's do the mana. We'll do like. I'm not gonna put in the exact stats. Let's just put in the roundabout stats. So like minimum 100. Rarity of items. We'll do like minimum 15. Cold resistance, minimum 30. Chaos resistance, we'll do like minimum 15. I'm gonna lowball all the stats that are on it. Cold damage to attacks. What does it got? It's got 21. Let's just do minimum like 10. See if anything even comes up remotely similar. Let's remove the cold damage. So, similar rings, but... I don't know, some of these are expensive. Some of these have triple reses on them, but they don't have the... What are they missing? They're missing the damage, so like none of them have an elemental damage. This one does. It looks really similar to mine, but it also has an intelligence roll. And the guy wants 10 for it. I mean, I'm not seeing anything that showed up on this list for less than a divine. Some of these have higher rarity than mine, though. Mine has, what is it, 19%? And some of these are like 20. The one that has lightning damage on it, which looks the most similar to mine, is going up for 10. I'll try throwing it up for 5. Mine's a little bit worse than his. Maybe I can get my divines back, boys. Yay!
More breaches in here. What breaches we got?
Hey, I got to go fight the gorilla again. I like fighting the gorilla. He's a fun boy to fight.
He's gonna one-shot you.
Either that, or I'm gonna perfect clear the fight. You could, I could perfect clear it.
Gorillas cometh.
You never know. I might perfect clear it. Don't have to say that I won't.
Gorilla never loses.
You know, he got me the first time. I remember the first time he killed me. I still remember. He just punked me. Like, I was just fighting regular monsters, and he came out of nowhere and just, like, slammed me. And I was like, what? Like, who is this? And then it spawned me at that checkpoint that's, like, right next to him. And I, like, accidentally clicked the mouse, and he ran over and just punked me again. And I was like, oh, okay. Just spawn camping now, huh? Like, it's crazy. They spawn you at a checkpoint that's so close to him that if you, like, fart, he comes over and kills you.
He knows what's up. He knows how to spawn camp. It's not his first rodeo.
The waxed jackets. That's the smoky one, right? smoky cloud.
One map's about to give me an entire breach stone. Love them.
Ooh.
This one map, I'm about to get like an entire breach stone. 300
Like what? 30 splinters, 40 splinters, something like that?
per breach. There's like 6 breaches so far.
So
yeah,
you
here's
use
another
like
breach.
the tablet and
Yep.
what else?
And that's all 8 points of breach.
He got the points.
There's another one. I still have Delirium running. I'm almost at 7 stacks of Delirium. 7 reward.
Advanced dual string bow. Monkey boy's here. No, he's gonna get me. Monkey boy, why you gotta be so rude, monkey boy? He said, I'm not a monkey. My name is Mighty Silverfish. Silverfish, haha. Silver Fist.
Silver loser.
Silver loser. He's still gonna kill me. He's so gonna kill me. I'm making fun of him too much.
He's scared.
Ice shot.
He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me, Leon. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. He's gonna get me. He almost got me. He almost got me dead. Froze him. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Just gotta keep going. Just keep shooting. Don't stop. Maybe you won't die this time. Probably still gonna die. But that's okay. Bye. Yay, I did it! He gave me a level 1 waystone. Yay! Exactly what I never wanted. Alright, now I got to step like the mist. If only I could be like water, my friends. Be like water. Why do all the monk icons look like you're holding a baseball bat and you're like ready to like swing on at the mound?
He's a baseball player.
I mean, that's what it looks like. It looks like he's a baseball player. Looks like he's squaring up.
It's another breach. Limited breach.
Ooh.
Breach, 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 breachy, breach, breach, breachy, breachy, breach, breach, breach.
One more banger. One more banger. Saw that. I want it to be good. I don't know.
Vengeance nail. Alright, these rude monkeys are interrupting me.
Another breach.
I mean, you got rarity and 2 reses, which is, I think... I can't remember. I think you can roll rarity on prefix and suffix, so...
Mm-hmm.
I think technically you can have a tri-res with rarity, but it has to take up one of the prefixes. Okay, that's the infested barrens. I don't think we can find the waypoint on that easily. Kind of want my chaos res. That'd be nice. What the hell am I still looking for here? Venom crypts. And I guess the free belt. The free belt's kind of nice. Could
There's
be good.
more breaches, dude.
How do you have so many breaches? I usually only see like one breach on a map.
Oh, I have a node that basically has a chance to contain 10 additional breaches.
That's
and
crazy.
I think I hit it. I think I hit it. Because these breaches are non-stop.
Mm.
With delirium.
Bones that ride in the dark. I should keep my weapon at the ready.
That seems like a pretty crazy node.
Well, it's like it's multiple things on it. It's like 2% chance or 10, like 8% chance or 3, or it's like something like that. I think I hit the 2%er.
Mm.
Because this is insane. Verified crossbow. We're gonna end with the water.
You spitting that poison at me? Nobody likes it when you spit the poison at a face.
I've never seen this helm before. This is insane. 50%? Lobo, have you seen that?
In what?
Veil of Night.
I've seen that, yeah.
50% increased
50%?
maximum life? Mm. You have no elemental resistances.
50% life.
Just takes away all your elemental resistances?
Maybe with that armor that you used.
Yeah, the one that makes you lets you apply your armor to your elemental resistances.
Yeah.
And then armor's good.
I mean, I use that armor and it worked really well.
So you get like what, like a 6k HP, like full maybe at best, 5k.
Yeah, but certain things scale off of your HP, so. I mean, there are things that would increase because of that.
If you're a strength stacker, you get more than that because you can get like 5-6k strength stacking baseline.
Yeah, but you have to reach a point with armor where like you're almost like capping your resistances. I don't know how much that is.
I mean, technically you can go to 95% or whatever, or 90% with armor, I don't know. You get it high enough, your resistances will technically be higher than normal. You're just going to have trouble with big hits. So you're going to need to stack your armor to the moon. I mean, it's not impossible. And you'd have a very high hit pool to absorb large hits, so... Spinning round in circles, yo, don't know where I wanna go. Killing all the monsters though. Spamming space bars, yes I do, cause I gotta take a poo. As my brother's wife always used to say, when you fart, that's just a turd whistling for clearance. All damage chills.
Chill. I like how the monk says chill all the time while killing.
Yeah. Mon's a cool guy.
Chill, bro.
The dreamer.
The sorceress is rude.
The witch has the best voice lines of all this freaking game. I gotta say it.
The sorceress says stuff like, die, forgotten. I'm just like, oh, well, that's
What's the
rude.
witch say? May you never see anything? Be blinded.
You'll never see the ground again.
No, witch be like, I draw the line at children unless provoked. Literally, she says that. She's just the edgiest bitch you could ever see. Ever. Just wants power, no matter what.
She's a dog. Grayscales the Insane is currently just like trolling me. Stupid shroud walkers.
He goes up to Sin at the moment that he reveals his sin, and she's like, it's time you confess, I know what you are. I know you're a god. I'm helping you because I want your power. Come on, spill the beans.
Faker Kane, what? Kane, Fakered Kane, Caney, Kane, Fakered Kane. With Tyrael's wings. Alright, we want to make Deckard Kane, but we don't want him to be obvious. Okay. Let's give him wings. He's still totally obvious.
Yeah, he's totally Deckard Kane. I mean, he wasn't PoE 1 as well, but they painted him, portrayed him as Deckard Kane, definitely.
Fakered Kane, sir. Fakered Kane. He does not get
the
honor of being Deckard Kane.
The moment I saw the travel to east words, I was like, okay.
Yeah, totally.
Now we're playing with Goldeneye.
You're obviously just playing Diablo 2 with extra steps. Okay,
yeah.
Sure.
What's the spinny skill called?
Spinny skill?
For the bow that Ginger was talking about earlier.
Spiral arrow or something like that?
Spiral volley.
Spiral volley. I gotta try it out. It'd be funny.
Yeah, it seems that it has a nice interaction with the pulse seeker and thing. Or whatever Mac will use for that. And
It uses frenzy charges to get more doojanks. To shoot more doojanks. All the doojanks.
We want more doojanks. Always more doojanks.
No. We want doojanks. Not the ugly spanks. We want doojanks. Especially in the banks.
that hurt. Oh.
I would appreciate it if you would not spit at me, you evil little spitty spitters. Watch out, the llamas, they speed.
I just staked 4k of impending doom circle to my face.
How'd it feel?
That's the second stage too.
That sounds not good.
I did live though because I have high ES now, so I'm glad. I won't see I would have been dead otherwise.
You're fading, man. You're fading. That's a brick.
I'm also close to leveling up. I wouldn't be mad if I would have died. I would have been really mad.
I just fought like 10 breaches. My hand hurts. Ah.
Oh, we got carpal tunnel. He can never play again.
What breaches mean?
Oh my god, where is this stupid thing? I just want to leave the Venom Crypts, okay. I don't want to waste my life away. Let me out of here. This place really sucks, cause your monsters look like Tonka trucks. Hello, yellow sarcophagus. I wonder if I can hit these people on the inside of this room with a tornado shot.
So what are the good quiver bases to pick up?
Attack speed.
You guys see this?
Which one's that name?
See my exploit?
Prime quiver?
Time quiver?
Prime.
Time.
Cody, what's the matter, buddy? It's already been 1,000,000 hours and you want to go out to go pep-a-do again?
Prime quiver, you know? Prime.
I just exploited the game, guys. You guys weren't even paying attention.
Broke it.
Yeah, there were monsters inside of a room through a locked door, and I killed them all. Inside their locked room.
Oh jeez. Too much bleed. I died. I had the volatile hearts, the pyramid with the lasers, the circles that grow. It's just so much.
I have trouble like just going in there. There's too much crap on the list. I'd be like, please don't give me crap options. Please don't give me crap options. Please don't give me crap options. And then I get to the thing, and it's three crap options. All of them like progressively more crap than the last option.
Yeah, it's about getting your build to be as immune to those as possible. I mean, to try to cross some out.
I mean, you can't be immune to your whole entire game lagging up and like having no ability to like play your character. Some of those things, like when they stack on top of each other, which is the reason why I don't choose them, like the blood pillar and the lightning sentries and the fire sentries and the ice sentries and all the other. If you stack too many of those on the screen, like your FPS drops to like 2. Like it's like there's some sort of problem in the game. And I was like, hold on, wait a minute, is my FPS really dropping to 2? And I checked the thing, still said 60 solid. It was like something was wrong with like the game itself was ka-chunking along and it wasn't displaying. I'm like, how can I be 60 solid but it still looks like I'm at 2 FPS? And then my character was like bopping all over the place. I don't even know what the hell's going on. And that Val construct thing can go F itself. That thing like one-shots you. Like if it lands on you, it one-shots you, and then the boss can push it around too. And if he pushes it on you, he one-shots you as well. Because like I guess it's a mechanic, like you're not supposed to be underneath of it, and I don't understand why it one-shots you. It should just like push you out of the way, but the boss can push it around like a soccer ball. It's hilarious.
You mean the Omnitech thing?
The big giant Val construct. That's what they call it on the panel. It's like a giant I don't know, construct, which it shoots like lightning out of it in like arcs.
Yeah, the Omnitech. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
Yeah, the boss is push.
Usually, if you have caps lightning, it doesn't hit too hard.
I don't care about the damage that it does. I can stand there and like bathe in the lightning damage. That's not what I'm talking about. It basically when it falls. So whenever you go into a new arena, it falls. So if it happens to fall on you, it is a one shot.
Well, don't stand where it falls.
You don't know where it's going to fall. Also, the boss can push it around like a soccer ball. So he can literally push the entire construct around, and if he pushes it on top of you, you die. You know that one boss? What is it? The first boss? Actually, I don't even know if there's any order to the bosses. The one that like spawns the tornadoes and stuff. You know what I'm talking about, right?
It depends. It's random.
Okay, but you know the one that spawns the tornadoes. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah.
So he jumps all over the arena, but when he jumps all over the arena, they're more like dashes, okay? So if you get the Val Construct and him together, he literally dashes across the arena and he pushes the Val Construct with him. And he runs around the arena pushing the Val Construct all over the place. Like it literally becomes a game of dodge the Val Construct.
Dodgeball. Dodge Val.
Okay, there's like one more place. Like, I don't understand where the hell this is. Did I already find it? I did already find it. Okay. I was not paying attention. I was talking. It's good. It's good. I found it. Let's get out of here. Let's leave. Goodbye. Now, the first time it falls on your head and kills you, you'll be like, oh.
I'll be like, oh.
It's magic, you know.
Yeah, I don't think you'll want to take it in the future if you get one shot by it.
Maybe if I have like full 10k ES from Green Feast and I see it, maybe I'll try. Just to see just how much damage it does.
I don't think there's a damage amount. I'm pretty sure it just kills you.
Do you think like the bubble, like it's just coded to kill you?
If it lands on you, yeah, I think it's just coded to kill you. It's not supposed to land on you. Like I think there's some sort of mechanic there that like we're missing because I don't think it's supposed to land on you. So what happens is like it just happens to land on you, or he pushes it on top of you, and I don't think it's actually supposed to be that way. I think it's just a problem in the way that the game functions in terms of like dealing with the fact that the construct is not supposed to be moving. I don't even think the construct is supposed to move. Like that's also a thing. So you know how like everything has a rating in terms of like knockback, and so like small monsters can get pushed around by normal monsters, and normal monsters get pushed around by bigger monsters, and bigger monsters get pushed around by even bigger monsters, and like bosses probably have like some of the biggest whatever. I'm pretty sure the boss has like the highest modifier for like whatever that is, and the Val Construct is one lower than it. So the Val Construct doesn't move normally, but the boss is bigger than it, and so the boss literally just pushes it around like it's one of those little beetles. You know how like we're in like the little temple and whatnot, and the little golden beetles, and you can just push the golden beetles around? It's literally just like that. I don't think they coded it properly. I think the Val Construct is supposed to be the same or higher than the boss so that it can't be pushed around, and I think they just coded it wrong. I mean, granted, you could probably just one-shot the boss and move on as fast as you can, but the Val Construct falls down before the boss comes out, so don't get hit, I guess. Don't get hit.
I dropped my first level 20 skill gem earlier today. Now I dropped my first level uncut spirit gem. That's worth 6 divines.
Nice.
Well, you have to roll like 17 maps or something, or.
It was a level 81 area for the spirit gem, and then the other one was a level 82 area for the breach.
How do you spawn those?
And you spawn what?
A level 81 area.
81 is irradiated and corrupted, both together. The red and the yellow.
Okay, so 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool off.
The breach is 82 because of like all my breach points.
So there's a breach point that ups the level.
Of the twisted domain.
I imagine there's something similar for Delirium.
Oh, yeah.
Because I want to chase Delirium.
Imagine so.
The mightiest foes.
Essence. Nope, that's a brick.
Huh. Oh, vested variants, nice. Exactly what I was looking for.
Best give the hives a wide berth.
Boom! I love ice shot. Such a very fun skill. Ice shot. I love ice shot. I like to shoot ice shot in your face, and then I don't hit you with a mace, cause I'm a ranger and we use a bow. We're not savages, don't you know? Cause I'm a ranger. We hit you with a bow.
Trophy.
Amethyst rings. Boom, sucker.
Not yet.
Hey, Chimeral Wetlands. We can go grab the waypoint.
Everything here looks like it wants to kill me.
Back in the infested barrens. We need to look for Azok Bog.
The bog.
There's a bog, and we gotta go kill the fire lady. Wonder if anybody thought to farm divines in the fire lady's area.
Fire? Up we go.
Because she's got the rarity buff.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know how much it is, but
I don't think you can get it in maps. Or can you?
For what? Azog Bog? This is an Azog Bog specific thing. I don't know. I don't know if you fight her in the maps, does it count? You know, it's the ritual thing. You do the ritual thing, you click on the
you do get... I know what you mean, but you do get the same boss on the similar map, which is the Mire for that. But I've never seen the rarity buff there, so I imagine it's just during the campaign.
I don't know how much the rarity buff is.
I suppose.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, you could stack up a bunch of rarity, get your rarity really high, and then go grab the buff, and then kill everything in the Azog Bog. If it's a really high amount of rarity, it's just gonna make it even better, right? And then go kill what's her name and see if she gives you the vines. Oh man, depending on how much the buff is, it could be insane, right? It's a lower level area, sure, but it's still Act 3. Kind of all the better, right? Because it should be super easy. Which means you could stack on even more rarity. Even mo rarity.
There's someone willing to do like 100 Azog Bog runs and try.
That would be broken. How much rarity does it give? That's the question.
Does it list your rarity anywhere?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just 5%.
On the map area, I should list it with a little down arrow.
No, I mean, like, does it list your rarity? Like, you're
What
on
I'm
your
wearing?
character. Yeah, like
no,
on your character.
you have to add up what you're wearing, but on the map it shows it. On the down arrow.
Yeah, but if it's a buff and not in the not as map rarity, then
Yeah, this will be a buff.
and you cannot see rarity on your character sheet currently, so...
I mean, it doesn't tell you how much rarity it gives you, but it does say that it also gives fire resistance, and you can see how much fire resistance it gives you, so... It looks to me like it's a pretty hefty amount. Because, like, even if you're in the negative, a lot of the times it'll bring you up to, like, 50 or so. So I think it's, like, at least, like, I think it's, like, a 70% fire res. Maybe it's a 70% rarity, too. I'm gonna go kill her right now. I want my 40 spirit.
We crashed. We crashed.
What happens when you crash at a map? Does it just let you back in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you died in the map during the lag out or something.
Crash in the bed, too. Ah. Oh,
Crashing the bead, radioactive, crashing the bead. Cody, do you, or have you ever been, a member of the Puppiness Party? And do you know anyone who has ever been, or is in, the Puppiness Party? And I'm going to need to see your Santa Claus, thank you. Can I see your Santa Claus? Santa Claus, where is it? Where your Santa Claus at? I need to see. I need to see the Santa Claus. Where is him? Where is them your Santa Claus? You don't got your Santa Claus? We got to put you in jail then. Oh no, Kubus is going to jail. Going to Kubus jail. And there's going to be no snacks. And no tacos. And no treats. And you're only going to get bread and water. And it's going to be stale bread. And it's going to be crunchy.
Ice shot.
No, sorry, no digging in the trash. I don't want you eating the paper. Because that's what you'll do. Remember one time I gave him the muffin paper because I thought he'd lick it. He just ate the whole paper. Never again. Muffin paper eater. He's got that title. It's not a title that you want. Hey, the larval hollow. That's the one where they come and try and eat your face, right? Two waystones. Two tier 1 waystones. I will throw those in the stash for the newbies. Noob, 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 noobie, noob, noob, noobie, noobie, noob, noob, noob. These Grip of Winter firm bracers are amazing.
Yeah. Looks like.
It's gonna be sad when I gotta take them off. That's it. That's the Azark Bog. That's what I've been looking for all this time. Alright, here we go. Let's fight the witch. Let's fight the Stormtrooper witch. On her speeder.
These Azak treat their land with no respect.
I'm here shopping. I see a decent deal. Whisper the guy. No response. See it relisted for 5x the price. I'm sure there's a meme out there for this. He probably just messaged him like right away when he posted it, so he thought it was worth more than what he posted it for. Like, oh, instant post or instant message. Oh no, it's worth way more than that. Repost, repost.
Pretty normal for price checking. People want to keep playing so they don't price check themselves. They just put it in there, let the community price check. If you ever want to buy an item, do not try to buy the cheapest item, no matter how cheap you are. You gotta scroll halfway down the page, try not the real price. Everyone thinks they're gonna get the deal.
Cheapest item is the
Yeah,
best.
but what if you're looking for a specific stat item and there's none unless that specific item, and you want to offer it right away, and then you gaslight someone into thinking it's worth more than it is. And then it sits on their stash 2 days, 3 days, with a high price.
You don't message them. You failed. You didn't pass go.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Do not move to Orange County with a hot wife.
So basically you have to be careful not to startle the seller into thinking it's way too overpriced if you're looking for something specific.
That's right. Guys catching on.
Blast, blast, blast him, blast him, blast. Blast him. Cody wants to play. Cody, go get me your ball and I'll throw it. Give me your ball. Give me your ball. His tail's wagging, but he's not doing it. Cody, go get your ball. Go get your ball.
Oh, Rarity Charm, how I love you. Oh, Rarity Charm, how I love you.
I dropped it.
You
I did.
That is not your ball. That is your Santa Claus. Let me see, Mr. Santa. Oh, I got your ball. I got your ball. I got your ball. I got your ball. It's all chewed up.
Really,
Cody.
charm does me no good in the trial where I'm trying to just not get stunned.
But you might find a divine in there.
I'm hunting for something that's worth 3 divines.
But you might find 3 more divines in there.
No, I just might have more chances to drop 1 extra, and that greed may cost me 3 divines. So no, I'm going for the stun charm.
You dirty whore.
Be greedy.
Be non-greedy.
Be greedy, my friends. Be like greed.
I refuse to be forced to be greedy.
Greed, greed, greed. All the greed, greed, greed. Where come greed, greed, greed. I don't care about your stupid monsters. I'ma freeze all your ugly faces. And when you's frozen, you gonna die. Stick a needle right in your eye. Boom, 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 boom.
Is there a way to extend rage duration so it doesn't wear out so quickly, or is it just that's how it works in Meta?
There would be.
There's rage on hit, and there's rage on.
Just make it last longer before it starts degening.
If anything, if there exists, there's probably nodes in the warrior section.
So basically, it only starts degenning quickly if you don't gain a rage charge within, what is it, 2 seconds? But then once you don't gain a rage charge in 2 seconds, then it starts degenerating at a really rapid pace of like 0.1 second per rage charge, like after that, right? So the key that I found was you need to generate rage charges in some way, shape, or form all the time. Even if it's only just 1 every 2 seconds, that's acceptable. So there's the font. There's the font of rage, which you could tie to a ability, like you could tie it to a wall or a totem or something. And when you stand next to it, it gives you like 1 rage every second, like for the duration of whatever the object is. So if you use that, it will prevent any of your rage from degenerating because you'll always be gaining 1 more rage every second, which will prevent the 2-second timer from depleting. So you can use something like a totem, shield wall.
The bell.
The bell. You can put it on the bell. Yeah, put Font of Rage on the bell. See how that works out for you.
For bosses, at least, it'll be.
It's not an amazingly large amount of rage, and I didn't really like it. But I realized that it was preventing my rage from degenerating, which was better than anything that I had realized. Because you know, if your rage is, you know, if you build like 40 stacks of rage or 30, I think 30 is the cap. If you build 30 and like then they just all go away, like it's like, oh, okay, well that's poopy. There's a bunch of nodes on the board too that like allow you to build more rage on hits, and like you can gain like more rage stacks, and there's also rage when you get hit, which is also pretty nice. But you're probably an evasion build, you're monk, right? So that's probably not good for you.
Not even evasion, I'm just stacking ES as like crazy. I'm going straight ESP, so I have almost no evasion.
Well, rage when hit is there too. That's an option.
I'm probably going to spec some minor matter note again for.
It's kind of like Fortify in Diablo 2 or Diablo 4. Like it goes away so quickly that you generally need more than 1 source. And if you have more than 1 source, like you can usually prevent it from degenerating, which is the main benefit. I need to go pull some ultimate flasks out of the doodad hole. Roll 61. You ruined the market on Bones of Earl. What'd you do? Buy all of them and corrupt them all? Yeah, so I have the buff now, and it specifically says, Ignaduk's Harvest. You have increased fire and item rarity. Fire resistance and item rarity. So my fire resistance is currently 75%. I wonder if it's listed here at all. Ignaduk's. Ignaduk. Ignaduka,
It says 734 armor helmet. Good amount of armor.
Sounds like a high amount of armor. I'm not sure why you would need such a high armor helmet, but I have a hard time like pricing any of the armor stuff because I feel like it's
so bad.
Well, no, it's just I think that you're better off armor energy shield and using the Zelda Totk. I don't see any reason why any of the warriors would go pure armor. Like they would want to go armor energy shield.
Trial dropped me this and corrupted, but it's like it's got the implicit and it's really funny.
I mean, if you need it, you need it. A lot of the times, this game is like puzzles. Like you're finding puzzle pieces that fit specific builds, and you know, it's not necessarily that like the item might be the best item in the world, but like if you have a bunch of items that are already really good, and then you're trying to patch the holes in what's left over after your items or have like done their work, sometimes you just need a very specific piece to patch all the holes, and it's. You know, sometimes it's worth just spending a little coin to grab it. It's a very specific problem a lot of the times.
Of course, I got 4 rerolls. That's for lucky on these 4 rerolls. I think we're gonna be lucky.
You're lucky.
Okay, there we go. Here's nothing. Reforge. Okay, no. First one, nothing. Second one, reforge. Nope.
Reforge your mama?
Reforge. Nope, but I got an extra spin for another one.
Spin to win.
That's 2.
Spin to win. Spin to win.
Last one.
To spin.
3, 2, 1. Aww. Even was the ugly one, the one that I get killed for you. Bye bye. It's been nice meeting you.
Spyro's arrow seems like it'd be nuts if you stack attack speed.
I'm not really sure what to make a spiral arrow. I mean, it seems like it does a big hit like all the way around.
Tons of projectiles.
Tons of projectiles. It also says it like tries to target the monsters, so like it usually tries to hit at least once. I mean, I've been looking at it and playing with it, but like I can't really build it into my cold build, like unless I have, because it doesn't have any element attunement, right? So I have to have a bow that does elemental damage, otherwise it doesn't do elemental damage. So it's just going to be pure physical, which I guess technically I could use it as a pure physical way of, you know, it's like stealing mana, I guess. There's that.
Leeching.
It's like leech. I mean, I do still have cold damage. It's just not a lot of cold damage. I think it's, what is it, 539 cold, 759 physical. So I guess there's still some there.
Ice shot.
Oh my god, where are you, Ignaduke? Why is this area so big? It's like 10 trillion, billion, gazillion, badillions. Not even real numbers. I don't even care. I just want to kill the boss and get my 40 frickin' hoss. But your butt cheeks is in my way, so I froze them and I shoved you out the way.
Hot cheeks are frozen in the way?
Stop being rude, I do not like it. Oh, let's just put my skill point in the middle of the fight. Let's go! I finally got Essence of the Mountain. Oh, Essence of the Mountain. Gain 5% damage as extra cold damage. Oh, Essence of the Mountain. Everywhere where we go, yeah. Oh, Essence of the Mountain. Freezing Ignaduke with our arrows. Oh, Essence of the Mountain. Where Jesus Christ was born.
What do you mean there's no sales on the shop?
Pew, pew, pew,
I'll spend my points.
pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Ignaduke is trying to kill me. I don't much appreciate you being all this hate. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. The gem crust skull. It's got crust on it. The mind to spring forth eternal. Right click to break the skull. Release the river. Is Elemental Invocation better than Cast on Freeze? Are they basically the same thing, or like?
No, invocation you have to manually trigger part of the skill.
To manually trigger?
Yeah, it stores uses. So like before the Cast on Freeze nerf and the energy nerf in general, you could use Elemental Invocation and slot in Comet with Spell Echo and the capacity energy support gem. And you could get like 8 or 9 Comets to fire all at once.
Huh.
So the more energy you store in it, the more cast you will get to be able to fire at once up until a maximum of energy. It also consumes as much mana as all those casts at once would take.
Well, that's just rude.
Yeah.
Charge and fusion seems nice. Skill speed, defenses, or critical hit chance. I guess technically you could have all of them if you had all of them.
And all the charges, yep.
I don't really build endurance or power charges. I remember I could build endurance charges through magma barrier. But yeah, shield for that.
All right, that's enough. Emulator alligator.
Durum.
Nice. Congrats, Harley. Harley said he hit the Val orbs on the reservation slam. Yeah. Lingering illusion grants power charges. That's interesting. So every time you dodge roll, you get an illusion. When the illusion dies, you get a power charge. Potentially 2 charges. I just had the silliest idea. So let's say you're a character that has a want of something that casts frequently, but not spamming it. You want it to cast in boss battles on a frequent enough basis to be useful. Cast on minion death is probably your best bet.
That's what I use.
You get a minion, right? You just
SRX.
let him die. So every time he dies, you get energy.
Mm-hmm.
So you could basically just set it up so that your minion's just constantly running in and dying, and you're just constantly getting energy for the spell, which then constantly casts it, so it would happen even during boss battles. It would happen all the time.
That's how I loop my Detonate Dead.
That is not a terrible idea at all.
You can use Sacrifice to use your real minions as corpses for more dual chance with that.
Well, I mean, what I'm thinking of is not even just as a minion character. I'm thinking about any character. Like, if you just want a constant source of cast on whatever, and you don't want it to be restricted by, you know, like problems like, oh, well, I've got to freeze the target, so that doesn't happen very often, or like, you know, whatever. Like, this would give you like little minions that would do whatever. Like, you wouldn't care about them. You would want them to die. So, like, yeah, go die, right? And then when they die, you get energy, and then it would cast whatever the spells are.
Yep. There's not too much utility to spells to be able to cast on, though. If you're not able to upkeep it properly. I've been looking into trigger gems a lot, and even in being able to reliably freeze and trigger my gems, I ended up with a setup to just cast Orb of Storms and Frostbomb and Solar Orb, just to keep exposures and ignites, and that's it. So it's not like you're going to get anything too crazy out of it. And I don't know, Profane Ritual, if you want something like power charges, you can get, I don't know, you can maybe cast something like a Frost Bomb. You can cast something like Eye of Winter for critical curse. Doesn't work for Warcry, so which I believe it should. TBH will be fun, but it's not as bad as a Warcry, so.
Huh.
When they add more skill gems, it'll be much better. There's just not a lot of spells to slot those on, to be honest.
Stats are so low on this character. Can't hardly use any of the spirit gems. Well, it's better you're gambling here than in some shady pool hall.
You have slain my drivers.
What do I want to get? Put this juicy little point here.
Boom.
It's point and it's juicy.
A juicy point?
A juicy point.
That's a juicy juico?
Mm-hmm. Go this way, this, or try to grab this.
That is a de poopy. That is what you call de poopy poop. That is what you call de poopy poop. The poopy doopy doops. It's the poopy doopy doopy poopies. Wait, that's just a gargantuan. I think I need a, Boopies. Don't have any really good ones in here.
Need a guide?
Boom.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Alright, so we cleared Azog Bog, now we're moving on to Chimeral. Hoping to get this character to maps. On to the Chimeral Wetlands. Go kill Buttface.
So does the bell crit when you crit, or does it have its own crit? How does it happen?
I don't know. I mean, I think the bell is your damage, so... I think I just control the element type. So, like, if I shoot your bell, I'm pretty sure that I'm just controlling the element type that it reflects. Like, so if I'm fire, it reflects fire. If I'm cold, it reflects cold. Oh, I don't know, like, exactly. I haven't even played around with the bell that much. Just when Leon, just when I was playing with Leon.
The impact has base critical chance. Yeah, equal to my base critical chance. So yeah, the bell does crit on its own on the impact, and the shockwave as well. Interesting. You can change how the crit behaves for the bell only.
Yes, Cody, what's the matter, buddy? This character is so powerful. I don't know how this is going to end up in, like, maps. Like, obviously, finding a bow is probably going to be a pain in the butt. Another Waystone tier 1. They just keep dropping them for me too. No one cares. Here, have some more Waystone tier 1s. This is the kind of character that can probably do like tiers way higher than herself. Like, it doesn't really matter what her resistances are or whether she can take the damage. She's she has so much crowd control that like as long as she outputs the damage, she's just gonna freeze everything and everything is gonna be dead. She also hits things like far off the screen, so like you don't even have to even see the monsters. It's crazy how ridiculously far she can shoot. Something to do with like the double nature of the way the skill functions.
This is what happens when I'm not around to save the day. Ice shot.
You actually called out the name of the ability? What is she, a Power Ranger? She just called out Ice Shot.
Is Leon here or did he leave?
I think he went to bed.
Oh.
He passed out.
Actually passed out?
Even Leon has his limits.
I will overcome.
I could have easily fallen into the same trap that Leon did. Leveling up one character, getting that character like really decked out. Focusing everything on getting that character all set up. I didn't want to fall into that trap. That's why I got like 5 characters, so. I want to experience all the different builds, all the different classes, all the different abilities, you know, like there's a lot in this game to explore, so I'm having fun with it. Eventually I'll focus on a character and I'll knuckle down and I'll pick one and I'll be like, okay, this is the one I wanna do everything on.
I'll at least try to take him to relative endgame before I start one. I also am very specific with what I like, so.
I mean, it's like me, like when I play through somebody's abilities, I'm like, ugh. I'm like, ugh, brother, ugh. Why is this ability so gross? Brother, ugh. Like when I was on the mercenary, like switching ammunition types is just not fun. It's just not fun. And eventually I just came to the conclusion that that I would rather just use one ammunition type ever than ever have to switch ammunition types. So I picked my favorite ammunition type and then I just ran with it, which was exploding shot or whatever it's called. It's honestly the best one, like by far. I don't think any of the other ones even hold a candle to it. There's just something about the way that it works, combined also with the, not just the way that it works, but also the, what is it called? The detonation. So like the detonation ability is just absolutely amazing, because you can detonate your grenades, you can detonate the gas clouds. You can detonate other people's abilities, did you know that? So like,
yeah, with the gas, whatever's detonation, there's a lot of skills that
yeah, like that the detonating shot works with. So like even when you're playing with other people, you can detonate their skills. I love it.
Yeah, DD does work the same way. Does trigger detonation things. So it triggers your ranger's poison gas. It explodes them. Also explodes the crossblade poison gas.
Yeah, from what I saw of detonating shot though, or whatever that one's called on this character, it didn't look as good. Like I looked at it, I looked at the video, and I kind of got like a general feel for it, and I was like, brother, ew. Because that's the one where you gotta like hold down the button and charge it up or whatever. Yeah, I didn't like it. That was poopy. It's poopy doops. Doop doop poopy doop 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 poopy doopy doopy doop. Boopy doop 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 boopy doopy doopy doop. This game doesn't give you a lot of breathing room, and maybe charge up abilities could be fun in some games, but like I don't know. They put too much negative movement speed on it as well, so it makes it so your character's just crawling around the map, and then like 2 full seconds to charge up is just way too long. You ever try doing a breach and like try and charge up a skill for 2 seconds?
You're dead.
It's like, yeah, you're dead. Charge up a skill for 2 seconds. Oh, dead.
So I ran into the same problem on the Inferno list with 2 skills that I started disappointing with, which are Flame Blast and Incinerate. So it's not, there's nothing you can use Incinerate on to trigger anything or do anything fun with other than just burn things and trigger a bit of Ignite. And then unless you put mobility on it, you're so slow, then you die. And the other one that's channeled is the Flame Blast. That's actually charged also. And even if you put the most cast speed as you can, it's just like 2, even 3 seconds. Even if you're using a solar orb to fully cast the stages, and it's like, I might as well be dead or cast it from off-screen from a solar orb because I'm not using the skill in any other situation. And just not good. The other fire skills are okay, mostly. You can sort of use them all together and do some good things, but otherwise, need more skills. There's not enough skills, man.
No, there really isn't. I remember like going through them and trying to figure out which one I wanted, and I was like, this one's crap, this one's crap, this one's crap. Like, and I'd go down the list, and I'm like, oh, did I just go through like all the bow skills just like that?
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay.
70% of the gems are, or at least 60 are forgettable.
Well, I mean, it's worse than that. So like, I mean, let's kind of like, I need to go back to town anyway. Like, let's talk about for a second about the general gist of, or the silliness of like the types of skills, right? So like, if you have a skill, you can probably classify it into one of maybe like 4 sections. It's either a main skill that's supposed to do damage. It's a support skill that does some kind of like support type related activity. A buff skill, or like a minion skill, right? Like that's your main categories. How many of the abilities in the tree are actually like main abilities that you can actually use and build a character around? It's not as many as you would think, right? So you start eliminating all the other stuff, all the supports and the buffs and everything, and the little minion skills and whatnot, and you're like, okay, so how many of these are abilities that I can actually cast and use and make a character out of? And you like very quickly start to see that there's not a lot like on the tree, and you're like, oh, okay, well, that's all. Because then even they admitted it, like GGG. Remember when they were like, well, Vine Arrow was never meant to be a main skill, so we nerfed the crap out of it because people were using it as a main skill. And it's like, okay, so if it's not meant to be a main skill, then what is, right? And then so like you start cutting them out. Like you're like, okay, well, Vine Arrow is not a main skill, all right, and like Barrage is not a main skill, it's a buff, but it's a pretty good buff, but it's still just a buff, right? Toxic Growth doesn't really look like it's a main skill either, but you can combine it together with something like Poison Burst Arrow or whatever, and you can make it work properly. And Gas Arrow is not really a main ability either, but you can combine it together with something like Detonating Arrow or like a fire ability to ignite the gas clouds and so forth and so on. And so you're left with, okay, where's my main abilities? And you got like 3, maybe 4 main abilities out of like all the abilities on a tree. And it gets it's a little silly that there's so many abilities that are just like not meant to be main attacks, and that GGG like deliberately created for no other purpose other than to like, it's like busy work. It's like you come over to somebody's house and they're giving you busy work. Hey, what's up, Bruzak?
How you doing, my friend?
Long time no spoken to, sir.
Yeah. I think we've just been 2 ships passing in the night kind of thing.
Well, yes. I've been playing
you
for
had
like...
to work yesterday?
Yeah, I did actually.
Yeah, I had treatment the last 2 days and doctor appointment, so I didn't get on till about this time the last 2 days. So
Yeah, I've been burning the
Oh,
midnight
well.
oil, keeping it up
Yeah.
late, and I'm making mistakes and stupid stuff.
yeah, well, that's all. That's what makes it fun.
I mean,
Too stupid to quit.
I accidentally put 2 divines in the guild stash the other day.
Oh no.
Oh, they gone.
Oh no.
Oh, they gone. They gone.
They gone.
Yeah, they gone. They gone like a freight train gone like yesterday. I was just tired, I guess. Must have just put them in the wrong stash.
I'll be honest. I've done that several times, not with divines, but with other things.
Yeah.
Even like skill gems and stuff.
You know you can place the guild stash somewhere else, right? Not beside your stash.
I guess
that
that would be
you can move it.
Most of the time, though, I'm not in the hideout. Like, most of the time, I'm leveling new characters, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, right now, I'm doing the Ranger.
Well, I just put 2 in officer's pad for you.
You ain't had to do that, Bruzak.
No, I don't mind.
You probably just rich.
Easy.
Rich.
No, well, easy come, easy go. I'm down to like 13 divines now, but I've been spending crap and gambling and all that kind of stuff. I've been having fun with it.
I just got a pretty nice ring earlier. I crafted it. Looks absolutely amazing. I haven't sold it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's worth some big janks. Let me share it with you.
Yeah. Let's link it. Let me see it.
It's an unset base, so it's got the +1 skill slot.
Oh, nice. That already makes it juicy.
Yeah, and it rolled skill damage, chaos resistance, bunch of good stuff. I threw it up for 5 divines just to see, like, if somebody would bite on it, but...
Oh, wow.
Divines in the officers.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
It's so pretty. I like these divines. I'll try not to waste them and put them in the wrong tab again.
It happens. But I've been buying some of these lost diamonds that you get from the Trial of Secamus. And I'm trying to get no more spirit because I need like 60 more spirit. And my gear is so kind of intertwined with resist and strength.
What is your armor piece? Because there's an armor piece in there that rolled like 22 base spirit, and it has like I think it's like 50 or 60 on it.
Oh wow, mine is it's pretty doggone good. I got 80 spirit on my armor.
Yeah, you're running the innate, right? Yeah, so you got a 50 and a 30. Yeah, that's exactly what's in there, except that yours looks a little bit better.
Oh, nice.
Yours looks better.
Yeah, I'm kind of at the place now where every way to get spirit's like 20 divines, and I just need like 15 more spirit, and I can auto cast Enfeeble, and it's like a 20% damage reduction. And so it's nice just to keep up. It's just a permanent DR aura is what it turns into. And so, anyways, but it'll happen when it's time.
Where are you, Chimera?
You want this? It's actually sold. Wow. You're short on attributes, my friend. Oh no, you're a legionnaire. That's what you mean.
Need that Venter's Gamble before they nerf rarity and 15 spirits. We'll see what they do to rarity. I don't know.
I think they'll probably do it like PoE 1 and make it not apply to currency. I think that's probably the first thing they'll do. In my guess, I'm just guessing. Nobody really knows.
The Deadly Nest. What's up, Zyclupian, the Poopy Doops? He's a Poopy Doops. Poopy Doops.
By the way, Brutang, I made about, let's say 7 divines off your tip, but not betting. I just ran a lot of trials and got 2 Ascapas just from trials.
Nice.
Yep. I got geared out and transitioned to TI. I got a new weapon. I got everything.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
even the like the ones that aren't worth a lot are still worth pretty doggone good.
Yeah, I just re-rolled those, but still haven't been lucky. But the last boss of 2 level 80 trials gave me Escapas.
Nice, that is great.
Bodie, what's the matter? Is your butt itchy? You got some itchy booty cheeks? He says, don't talk to me about nothing unless you've got a beef stick in your hand. I'm having a lot of fun with this ice shot. I think ice shot is amazing.
Ice shot is really nice. Probably gonna run that when I go ranger. I remember having like I don't know if any of you guys played BB1, but there was a really nice build from one point which converted ice shot to full fire with the ignite. So you will explode, and behind the shotgun from the ice shot, you will also spread a lot of ignite across the whole screen, and everything just burns.
You just gave me an idea. This one might be really fun to like utilize. What's that one thing? The chilled ground. There's like a support gem that makes it so that every time you freeze a target, you make chilled ground. That actually might be really good with this character. Because I'm freezing monsters left and right, like bang, 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 bang. And having the chilled ground constantly, like all over the place, could be rewarding. Slow down the monsters, you know. Get them all, get them all nice and chilled up so they're not chasing me as much. Could help with breaches and stuff like that. I like it. Could be interesting. I like it.
Throw a pretty juicy ring here. Not bad. I wish it was an unset, but I'll take it. Not terrible.
It's funny how we're like starving for synergies and interactions and getting skills to work, that unset rings have skyrocketed over the tier list of ring bases for almost like 90% of the builds.
Everybody but Gimling.
Gimli don't care about your stupid unset rings. Gimli say your rings suck. I find a nice one and I sell it. That's what I do. I get money from you plebs. You non-Gemling plebs. You plebeians. What's up, Mr. Noble Watch? Oh, he exploded. He didn't give me any loot? What? That's cheating. You're not allowed to self-destruct and take the loot with you. Drop your loot. Oh, so Bruzak, you weren't online, so you missed out on all of our conversation about item rarity and talking about item level, and we figured out a lot of interesting information that might help you with your crafting.
Oh, really? I'll have to go back and watch it unless you can give me the TLDR.
I'll get you the TLDR. So also like with your gambling too, because I know you like to gamble. Okay. All right. So let me pull up the sheet here. So item level is based on the monster level. All right. Now, what does item level do? We're trying to figure that out as well. But so let's go over the basics. So the item level of an item that falls is based on the monster level. The monster level is based on the area level that the monsters are in. Right. So if you're in a level 75 zone, you're going to get eye level 75 equipment. The highest level equipment that we can see so far is 84. And I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think you can actually get 84 monsters. So what you have to do is you actually have to run an 82 map. And then, so if you kill a rare monster in an area, it's always +1 of the area level. So you always end up with 83. And if you kill a boss, it's +2 of the area level, which means you end up with 84. So the highest eye level equipment in the game is 84. So then we wanted to test out some other things. We're like, okay, so what does item level actually do as far as the piece of equipment is concerned? Like, why is it good? Why is it better than something else? So the answer to that question is max ranks. So I looked up several different sets of items like 70, 80, like 84, etc., and I compared them. So 84 is capable of rank 13 on the skills.
Oh, gotcha.
On the effects. Like if you do like an 80, it only goes up to rank 12. If you do like a 70, it only goes up to like rank 10, right? So like the maximum number of the maximum value that the ranks can be is dependent on the item level. So then I also wanted to see like, well, what about like the total number of ranks on the item? So I just took like a sampling of a whole bunch of different items. I did 70s and I did like 80s and then I did 84s. And what I came to the conclusion of was that by adding the number of all of the ranks on the item, it seemed like there was like a maximum total ranks for each item power. So like for instance, if you have like an item that has say like a T6, a T5, a T6, a T4, T6, T1, right? So you add it all up and you get like a maximum number, which we could do this real quick. So like in this particular case, it's 6 plus 5 plus 6 plus 4 plus 6 plus 1. All right, so what I end up with is 28. So the reason why it's only a 28 is because this is a low-level item. It's only a item level 61. And I did that like multiple times across multiple different item sets. And basically what I found out was there was like some sort of like max. So the highest that I ever saw like a 70, for instance, where I tested 70s. The highest I ever saw 70 was a 41 or 42. So they wouldn't go above 41 or 42 ranks total across the entire item. Whereas when I checked the 84s, and I checked a whole bunch of 84s, the 84s were capable of going to like 52 ranks. Gotcha. Which means that it doesn't necessarily mean that a lower item power item is going to be inferior to a higher one, but what it does mean is that there's just more power in general on the higher item power or higher item level items than the lower ones, right? So like if you have more ranks, then that means that you can potentially have higher ranks and everything can be higher as opposed to not.
It's like more horsepower, so to speak.
Well, I also noticed, however, that like if you had one specific thing that was like rank 13, as an example, then that ate up a lot of the points. And so the rest of the tiers ended up being lower. But in general, what we've found out is that crafting on higher eye level pieces of equipment is going to guarantee you a chance at better results because the item can roll higher tiers and it can also roll essentially like not even just higher tiers in general, like tier 13, but it's going to roll higher tiers in general because it has a higher total number of tiers. And then we wanted to check gambling too, so we checked gambling. We know you like gambling. So I gambled in Act 1 like normal, and the item level was only like 15. And then I gambled in like Act 2, like Cruel, just to check, and Act 2 Cruel was like 51 for me. And then I had Leon check with his high level character, and it went up to like 58. So there seems to be like a maximum level that the items can be gambled at, eye level. He checked the gamble window with his character in the last refuge, so the last area where you can do your maps.
Yep.
That one was 78 to 79 for him.
Gotcha.
So where you gamble does matter as well. You want to make sure that you're gambling in the last refuge if possible. And also your character level does matter if your character level is below the required level to get the highest possible. So like when he went to Act 1 normal and he gambled a 15 and I gambled a 15, I gambled a 15 with a low level character and he gambled it with a high level character, which represents that there is a cap. When I went to the last refuge with a level 70 character, I only got an eye level 70 item. But when he went with his higher level character, he got the 78 to 79 items. So in that particular case, you always want to make sure you're gambling with your highest level character, and you want to make sure you're gambling in the last refuge.
Sure. Or if you want to target gamble something small, you would want to do it on, your or something, not even something small, but something, with a lower item level, you'd be better off.
Yeah, you could
pulling the
try
other
and
stuff
you
out
could
of the
go to
pool.
Act 1 normal and gamble some stuff for your low B characters, yeah.
Yep, kind of like oh my gosh, I can't think of the name of it, but the dagger with 100 magic find and D2.
Yeah, exactly. But a lot of this basically just brought me to the conclusion that maybe a lot of these lower level items might not be worth crafting on unless they have good mods on them already. But I also went on the trade website, and sure enough, there's some people on there that have like white bases for like 1 exalt, and they're and they're item level 84 bases, which are hard to come by, right? So like I was thinking you could go on there, buy the item level 84 bases and craft on them. And if you end up getting something like really good, I know you like crafting, so if you end up getting something really good, it could be really, really good.
Could be spicy.
Well, the thing is like I don't think that if you like for item level 70 or something like that, right? You can't get a rank 13. You can't get a rank 12, right? You can't get a rank 11. Like the highest you can get is a rank 10. So in that particular case, you're always going to be limited by that, and you're gambling, but you're gambling with like the number 6 is missing from your dice or whatever, right?
Sure.
If you use the 84s to craft on, it seems like that's a much better opportunity because you have all the options available to you essentially, and you have a better chance of getting something good. We were playing around with it this morning, like when we first started, but I haven't dove into it yet.
The modifier, the modifiers that you get on where you can add like maps with bosses are +1.
So Leon tested that. He had one that added +4 to the boss level, and he killed it, and it didn't seem to affect it. It was still only +2.
Okay. Huh.
But I mean, it could require some further testing.
Maybe it's just the items are capped at that point right now, but the monster levels are. I don't know. Maybe just for leveling purposes, it makes a difference, but not for loot right now.
Well, I did not see anything higher than 84. So when I did my test, I searched on the trade website. That's how I did my testing.
Okay, yeah. Then
so
it's
I
not
just
there, then.
I just looked for the highest item power, or item level item that I could possibly find, and 84 was the highest that anybody had. So either nobody has found them yet, or they don't exist.
No, they can't. I mean, it's been long enough with enough people. There's enough of a sample size that should exist pretty regularly by now.
But I do think, however, that like crafting with this in mind, you're going to have a leg up over other people who might be crafting on anything.
Absolutely.
And I also think that it's a waste, in my opinion. Like unless you have something like I said earlier, that's got like 3 really amazing stats on it or something. Like I don't think it's going to be worth rolling on.
No, it's not.
You want to roll on items that actually have the potential to, do something good. Now we didn't necessarily test. The only thing that we didn't really test was like whether character level has any impact on your crafting. But I mean, judging from like some of my like earlier stuff, where like I would take like a level 12 amulet out of the stash and throw an exalt on it, and suddenly it would become like a level 44 amulet. I'm not entirely sure leveling has anything to do with crafting. Your character level has anything to do with crafting, because it seems to just throw mods on the item based on the item level of the item, not the character level. Which
that's what I've seen.
Which would then go right back to, okay, well, if you have an 84 item level item, then it's going to craft out nicely no matter what, right?
Yeah, it can't be, but realistically can't be but so bad unless you're just terribly unlucky.
I mean, I was thinking about maybe like grabbing, I don't know, like a couple bows for this character.
Yeah.
Like some 84 bows and just like see what happens. Maybe see if I can get like some dual string whites or something like that.
There is a website, and I don't know what it is, but I was watching a guy do it the other day where he mirrored a bow. And what struck me was it makes sense with what you're saying, because he was using all of these omens to replace one stat. And it was like 200 exalts every time he used an omen, one of these omens, and he did it like 15 times. Anyways, he was saying that the highest roll he could possibly get was a tier 7, which I didn't understand that because I had seen tiers of that same modifier higher than that before. But
So
if there's a limit,
he was probably
that would
adding up
explain
all the
it.
tiers. Yeah.
Yes.
So
yes,
the
that
thing
makes
is
sense.
is that I think it's just like an additive thing, and there's a maximum number of tiers. And
Yeah.
you know, maybe somebody already knows all this and has it all written down somewhere. Like maybe
I
it's
don't
like
know any of it.
maybe it's like standard stuff from PoE1, and I'm like reinventing the wheel over here. But
Yeah, well, it's new to me too, so.
but it looks
More
like
or
it's
less.
it looks like it's D2 logic. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like it's straight up the same
Yeah.
logic as D2, because in D2, you know, like the monster level would change depending on whether it was a champion or a rare. Remember, and like so, like if
Yep.
it was a champion, it was like +1. If it was a rare, it was like +2. You know, et cetera, et cetera. And that was how people were finding materials back in the day. Was you would have to hunt the rare monsters, because the rare monsters were the
Yep.
only ones that would drop materials.
Yep. Makes a lot of sense. And we
So-
know they were heavily influenced by D2 anyways. I mean, you can
Oh,
see it all
definitely,
over the game.
definitely, 100%.
So
like
everything, besides the limits to the amount of tiers, is 100% like PoE1. Exactly like PoE1. Now, the limit to the amount of tiers and ranks you can have on an item, I'm not sure if that's the new thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could be speaking out of bad memory here, but I think the PoE1 didn't have a limit to the good modifiers that you could get. So item power could go like off the roof. But maybe it was just a higher cap than what we have right now.
Yeah, it may be. Well, I'll go back in my YouTube history and see if it was a couple of weeks ago, like 10 days ago, and see if I can find that video. If I can, I'll share it and maybe we can figure it out. I was in dialysis, and so you can't really focus on anything while you're doing that. So
Well,
I
people
was
are
catching bits and pieces of it.
people are applying PoE logic to the game, and like
But they don't know for sure.
and I'm applying D2 logic to the game. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's not all the same, obviously. Like
No.
you know, it's different. In Diablo 2, the bosses didn't have a you know, like a plus level, because the bosses were separate. The bosses usually just had a specific level for themselves. That's how the bosses worked. So they were always specially categorized in their own specific area, and they could be much higher than the area level, which was common. This game, they're tying the monsters like into the basic stuff, which is interesting. I guess that the bosses being, you know, just like +2 is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, there's no guarantee it's the same as PoE, just like there's no guarantee it's the same as Diablo 2. So I'm looking at it objectively for right now. I mean, my precursory evidence seems to suggest that there definitely is a cap, because after like going over multiple items, I could not find like any tier 70 that was higher than 42. And there might be a tier 70 higher than 42, but maybe it's like 43 or like 44 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then I couldn't find a 84 higher than like 52. It was like a very specific level or number of ranks that seemed to be limited. I also didn't see any 84 higher than rank 13, and I didn't see any 70 higher than rank 10, and so forth and so on. I mean, I checked a lot of stuff and was just going through the lists. It was
and it would work. It would scale very easily too. I mean, sometimes the best way to do something really is the easiest way, and it would scale based off of really any kind of content they did. They could scale it based off of that system, and it would work.
Well, it also kind of explains why you would end up with, you know, why having a high roll on something that you might not necessarily want as your primary choice might be a bad thing.
Yes.
So, like, say you find a pair of boots that has like a tier 10 roll on life, right? But what you really want is like a tier 10 roll on something else. Well, once you get a tier 10 roll on something, you've eaten up like most of your ranks. And I don't think it's possible for you to get a tier 10 roll on anything else at that point. But I also noticed something else which was kind of interesting, is that like say in your time you're searching for an item, and the item has like really low tiers on maybe like the stuff that's inconsequential. Like say maybe you come across something and it's got like, you know, like the in additions that don't really care about too much, and they're like tier 1 or 2 or 3, but it still has a bunch more mods that can be added onto it, and you like add up the total and it only comes up like 10 or 12. That means that the next mod that goes on it's probably going to be a high mod, Because
it's going to be a banger.
I think how it works is it's adding up to a total, and it has so much left that I think it has to use what's left.
Gotcha. Yeah, so that's huge.
Now I don't know for sure. I'd have to like get a whole bunch of items and sample size it and see. And like, if I notice that the tiers on the items are always like a certain amount, it could work out that way. There may also be a possibility, and this is just a possibility, that it's just a max and there's no minimum. So
yeah,
if there's no minimum, then you could just have like a really bad item.
You get unlucky, yeah.
I think though, from now on, if I'm gonna like craft instead of crafting on random crap that I find on the ground, I think I might just like hop on the trade site, pick up like a couple like white bases that are 84 or 83 or something like that, and craft on those instead.
Yeah, it makes good sense, man.
I mean, it's no different than, in Diablo 2, you would find an item from a specific monster or gamble it a specific way to make sure the item power was the right item power you were looking for before you, wasted your runes and whatnot on crafting it.
Yep, absolutely.
I don't even know how he got me. Little punk. Punk, 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 punky, punk, punk, punky,
How you liking your Ranger, man?
That's good. I like it a lot. I like it a whole lot.
I like it a whole lot.
It's fun. It's a very fun character. I mean, earlier on in the game, I hated it. A lot of the skills sucked balls. I finally got to Ice Shot. Ice Shot redeemed the entire character for me.
Nice.
I'm over here like, why does this character suck so bad? I thought this character was supposed to be good. And they're like, well, it is good. You just, you just haven't gotten to the good part yet. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, my takeaways from the Ranger so far is I really like Barrage. I really like Ice Shot. A lot of the abilities suck. They just don't feel good. Like, I know that later on some of them become more impactful, like Lightning Rod becomes more impactful as you level up, and I don't know. I just didn't really much care for a lot of the abilities. I thought they were poopy. Poison doesn't feel good at all because of the stacks. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, oh yeah. Yeah, like you feel like you're doing a whole bunch of work just to apply stacks to a target, and then even then, like, it doesn't even feel like the stacks are even doing all that much.
That's terrible news, but I'm on.
I mean, I'm sure that if you build into it properly, gain all those gloves that what's his name had, that like all poison damage goes to the hits and contributes to the magnitude, or all damage, like that. Probably makes it much better. My main issue is when I have a damage over time, I like my damage over time to be like, over time, not like an instantaneous thing. Like, I want to be able to like dot up a boss and then run around the room and laugh as he bleeds to death.
Like a bleed, more like a bleed.
I mean, poison's always been a damage over time effect to me, and I don't know.
Me too.
It feels like I'm working my butt off just to like maintain it.
Gotcha.
Maybe it would be better if I used those little mushrooms. Those little mushrooms look kind of cool. I never did like dive into those because then I got Ice Shot and I was like, this ability is way better, and I don't like those crappy abilities. I'll just keep these forever. Like, those abilities suck. Thank you, no problem. I don't like those crappy abilities. It's a poopy right there. That's not very good. That's not a good one. That's not so good.
Woo!
Did you get something good?
No, I almost got Kamehameha to to Diablo 4.
Oh, okay. Well, don't get Kamehameha to Diablo 4.
Say what?
Duh.
Someone just fired a ray gun at me and took like 7k ES of my HP. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah, I noticed that ES is it's kind of squishy.
Yeah, I mean,
the double damage from, well, the double damage from chaos, and then like the the poison and the bleed bypass it, and like some of the other problems.
Well,
it's squishy.
if you
It's
go
squishy.
CI, those three things you're immune to: bleed,
You're not-
poison, and chaos.
You're not immune to bleed. Bleed's physical.
You're still immune because bleeds on a percentage of your life and cannot kill you, so it goes up to 1 HP. And guess what's your HP when you're bleeding? I mean, when you're CI, 1 HP.
Yeah, but you have energy shield.
Yeah, but it doesn't go to your energy shield, the bleeding damage. The corruption blood does go to your ES, but the bleed itself, nope. The problem with going CI is that you just need to stack ES. You need to stack ES, you need to stack ES, you need to stack ES, and that means you have no armor, you have no evasion. So anything hits you. But you can take like 8k hits and not die on budget gear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's squishy.
Mm.
You don't have any armor.
I don't need armor. Everything dies on.
It does. We're not talking about everything dying. We're talking about ES feeling squishy.
It feels squishy when you're surrounded, not squishy against big hits, which other builds die to.
I did hybrid and energy shield armor. I went and got like 30% armor, and it really did make a difference.
Do you have any armor at all? Any? And I don't mean just armor. Do you have any way of physical mitigation?
Not much, no. I've got a couple of things that damage taken at. Well, I do have some physical mitigation.
I was more talking.
Is my.
I was more talking to Lobo.
Oh, gotcha.
With his ridiculous energy shield.
Yeah, CI, unless you can get like really GG gear or really endgame, or you stack the evasion gear and get a bit less ES, then you have no mitigation. You have to go for minor matter and stuff like that.
So you don't have any mitigation?
Nope, just a bit of minor matter nodes and jewels.
So
and just a big chunk of ES.
So your ES is not as effective as your thinking, because you got to think about it like this. Like if you got 10,000 health, but you got 0 mitigations, and I've got 5,000 health, but 50% mitigations, we have the same effective hit point pool. So if I've got 2,000, if I have 2,500 and 75% reduction, and you have 10,000 and 0% reduction, we're still effectively at the same value.
Yeah, but the reduction doesn't work the same on different kind of hits.
It does if you get it from different sources. So armor's not the only source to get physical mitigation from.
Yeah, that's why you look for percent mitigation, like mana pool.
I mean, like for instance, doesn't the monk literally have a ability that allows him to get like a mitigation based on his evasion or something like that for physical?
Yeah, if you stack evasion, but if you go CI, then you need to go hybrid if you want to use that.
Why would you need to go hybrid?
Because I need a higher ES pool, because I need my spirit, and because I need my stacking 3 buffs heralds with a higher spirit pool.
So it's a choice between stacking your spirit or getting the armor. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So you can't have both.
My build.
So you can't have both.
I can't have both because I run out of buffs. I can run. So.
Well, if you went the armor direction instead of the spirit direction, you would have mitigation, and your ES wouldn't need to be that high.
That's what I was running before I went CI, actually.
I mean, you can run CI with the armor, then you need less mitigation. Or then you need less energy shield because you have more mitigation. That's just how it works.
Yeah, but I have to go for hybrid evasion chests, and then I have to spec points into the evasion nodes that actually make those effective, which costs points I cannot afford to respec. So that's why I decided to go CI, because I could spare those points into pure ES, build a higher ES pool with other sources of mitigation, and be able to use those points for something else. That's the whole point. I switched from that to CI.
I think it's going to be interesting to see what they do with ES and see how they tone it down some. I think people are going to be finding some pretty interesting things to try to get some damage reduction in, because you're not going to be able to just stack ES, I don't think.
No, ES is probably going to get nerfed because it's so being overly used.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. The very least, Grim Feasts.
Anytime you have something that the entire population is using and then they're avoiding everything else, they're going to end up nerfing it. But they're probably going to end up buffing some of the other ones as well. So I guess it'll be like just we'll be swapping over from one to the other.
I think so too. Yeah.
I see them more buffing life than nerfing ES currently.
I think ES is overperforming at the moment, so I can see them
nerfing
it.
It is. But I don't think it'll feel good for two big nerf bad patches.
I don't think GGG cares.
Maybe.
I don't think they give two craps whether the community is like angry or not. They nerfed the crap out of freaking the cast-ons, and you know what they did in response to all the outcry? They were like big whoop.
I feel like if you nerf ES and then you don't buff life enough, then you're just pissing everyone off.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with life, and life can build into ES, so it's not like it's terrible. It's that one helmet that literally converts your life into ES.
It's the armor. It's the Ghost Wraith.
No, not that one. The helmet, whatever it is. Can't even remember the name of it. 30% life to 30% life to energy shield conversion, but then it lets it bypass your energy shield to hit your health.
Yeah, I have that one somewhere here. Somewhere over here. What is it? The Atsiri? Yeah. Atsiri's Disdain. This one.
Yeah, I need to make a video on it. Yeah, that one actually scales very well with life. So the more life you have, the more energy shield you have.
Another reason I expect that of evasion converting to armor with hybrid energy shield and life is because chaos damage was just destroying me. So CI allows me to just be immune to chaos, which is really dangerous right now. So even if they nerfed ES, it will be a good choice for this build. I was dying to chaos so much.
Once I got max chaos resist, I really hadn't had a problem with it.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, but it's not hard to
I'd be a
put in your
minion
gear.
build.
It's really hard to put in your gear. Sometimes with certain builds.
Yeah, and I built around that particularly because I realized it was going to be a problem. So I got my max chaos resist first and then built everything else around it, to be perfectly honest.
A lot of the times the reason why they can't do chaos resistance is because you only get a certain amount per piece of equipment. It's easy enough to get 75%. His problem is that he's probably using like 2 or 3 uniques in his build.
Yeah. Currently, not really. Actually, 0 uniques in my build.
You're using 0 uniques in your build right now?
Using 0 uniques in my build.
Well, then you should have no problem getting chaos res.
Yeah, but there's other stats that I value more, and I just want to be immune to chaos res, because being hybrid means I'm doubly weak to chaos even if I'm mitigating it. In my witch build, what I do is just stack chaos res, because part of the build stacks a lot of chaos res. Even the uniques get chaos res. In this case, it's much easier to go CI instead of just heavily speccing into chaos. It's just depriving you from a lot of other stuff. That's why CI is on his side of the tree. It's there for.
Yeah, a lot of people had started having trouble with that kind of stuff too when, and I'm not saying you do this, but I noticed this even with the way things were selling. But when rarity became a must-have stat, people started dropping things to pick up rarity, and so it really forced people to take some different paths that they were not taking in the first 10 days or 2 weeks of the game, and it made a huge difference in the way things were selling on the market. Because before rarity got big, if I found a chaos resist, say armor with cry resist armor that had chaos resist, I mean that was huge. I mean I knew it would sell within minutes of posting it. But now you can't hardly give them away.
Yeah, people go CI, and instead of getting chaos, they get rarity.
They get rarity, and that's exactly what happened.
I'm not doing that because I do not like the rarity meta, but I do like being more powerful and creating better content and being safer and etc. 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 I'm not playing that game either.
I feel like I'm playing my freezing arrows on from D2.
I was watching. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Dude, she's so safe. Remember? I don't know if you remember, like when I played my freezing arrows on that season, but like, you have like the utter control over everything. Like you freeze everything, you just lock everything down. Like nothing can touch you. This is literally how this feels right now. Like I just nothing is really dangerous to me. I lock it down, I shatter it, I move on.
The map even looks like in D2 after you kill the crow in the graveyard. Then you go inside the crypt.
The Raven.
The crypt. Yeah, I can see that.
The Raven, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're okay.
It's the crypts?
It was the mausoleum and the crypt, yes. There's two of them. There's two there.
That's why you're feeling like the Amazon in D2. The map is telling you.
Well, it's just control. The freezing arrow Amazon is literally the queen of crowd control. She has utmost control over everything. I still remember this one time when we were leveling up. It was the beginning of a season and everybody was struggling on gear. And one of the people in the kinship was like on a barbarian. And we were in the Anya river, right? And he was on the other side of the river for some reason. I guess maybe he leaped over there or something. I don't know. And he's like screaming for help. And I can't even see him. Like he's off my map. But I see his his icon on the mini map. So I start firing freezing arrows in his direction. Because they go really far. And I'm just firing freezing arrows in his direction, and I kind of spread them a little bit, and I make sure to kind of like fan them just a tad bit, so just in case I'm not hitting the target. And he's like screaming and he's screaming and screaming, and all of a sudden he's like, oh, everything's frozen. He goes, oh, and he's like, oh, now everything's dead. He's like, who did that? And I'm just like laughing. Just saved his life. I wasn't even on the same screen as him, and I saved his life. Oh, we've done diddle 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 doo.
Prepare yourself.
62 and moving on.
Let's see what I can find here.
The only character I haven't played yet is the monk. And the witch. Oh no, I haven't played the witch either. Never mind. 2 more characters again.
Won't be long.
Or Prowling Shades. Somebody phrase you? Oh, poor baby. I'm gonna have to go remember how to play my warrior eventually. My warrior, my Gemling warrior nair. They are infidels.
This soul core is larger. I wonder what it's for.
How dare you play a warrior not being a warrior?
I mean, I looked at the warrior passives and I was like, these things are garbage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are. Got the short end of the stick.
I mean, there's only like a couple passives on their whole tree that are like any good. I don't. Eh.
I've seen a few, like, nice builds with tremors and flammy stuff.
I don't like the slams. I don't know. Like, I know some people like those slams. I don't like the slams. I think they're stupid.
They're the only thing that looks fun from Warrior for me.
Shield charge is amazing. It is the best skill on that tree.
The bestest.
It is the best skill on that tree in terms of damage output. It is the best skill on that tree in terms of fun. It is the best skill on that tree in terms of AoE. It is the best skill on that tree in terms of tankiness. It's the best skill on that tree in terms of blocking. It's the best skill on that tree in terms of, like, just literally actually doing damage and feeling good about doing that damage. Like, all the other stuff just kind of sucks. It hits, literally, I was testing it and playing around with it, and I'm sure if I had a better shield, it hits harder than Hammer of the Gods. And it's on like a 3-second cooldown.
That's huge.
Like, I legitimately think it hits harder than Hammer of the Gods with a 3-second cooldown. And you can bring it down lower than that. But, like, it wasn't even that hard to get it to the point where I got it. And I know if I put, like, if I actually hopped on there and grabbed like 100 Divine Shield or something just for giggles, you know, some shield that's got like 2k armor on it or whatever, you know, like the best rolled armor shield in the game, that freaking shield charge would probably be one-shot bosses. I don't even need to like guess. I ain't put no quality on my freaking bow. I totally forgot about that.
There you go.
You big dummy.
Oh, I haven't put quality on my rings. How can I forget about that? What do I want?
You big dummy. Dume. You big dume.
I guess defense is the best.
By the time I remember to put quality on the bow, I'm going to be moving on to another bow.
Yep. Make sure you save it. I'm coming up behind you.
Defense.
Boop, boop. I cleared out the stash earlier, so there's a lot of good stuff in there.
Oh, good.
I made sure to throw away all the crap that nobody wants.
Yeah. I try to do that some, but I don't want to like overstep my bounds, you know.
I mean, yeah.
But sometimes it's just absolutely. I mean, you can just. I mean, you know, it's like somebody was trying to actually sell something and they accidentally stuck it in there or something, you know.
The way I see it is, anything in there is pretty much fair game. If you throw it in the guild stash, it's pretty much fair game. The what is it? Like, if you want to like go in there and go through it and destroy items, like, feel free. Like, I mean, if you think it's crap, then the way I see it is this: if you think that it's not worth even one exalt to throw it up on a shop, then it's probably not even worth, you know, like, anybody's time to actually do anything with it. Like, like, so you might as well just throw it. Like, if it's not even worth one exalt, then it's not worth sitting in the stash.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
And that's kind of like, I think most people can make that determination. Like, would you even put it up for one exalt? And then
Sure.
they, like they're like, no.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, so throw it away in the trash. Throw it right in the garbage where it belongs. Throw it right in the trash while singing a song. Don't tell nobody about it, it's alright. Just throw the crap in the trash. Alright. Boopy doopy, boopy doopy
Y'all heard
doop.
from Chunks the last few days?
No, I haven't.
I don't know. I'll check on him.
I need
Send
to
him a
check
little
on
message.
him. He needs to get his butt in here and play some games with us.
Yeah.
Or we gonna riot. We gonna riot. That's what we're gonna do. Riot.
Keep your eyes
Hey, Dapana TV. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. 26 viewers. Hell yeah. What you been playing? You been playing some Path of Exile as well? What you been up to, my friend?
2024 was an iconic year. And it
Don't be doing that. Stop it. Mute you. Muted. Muted. Bad. Oh. Gotta look at hats. No. I'm paying you. I'm paying you 1 penny. I'm paying you 1 penny. 1 penny for this ad. Pay the ad. Pay the penny. Wait, 2 ads. I'm paying you 2 pennies. We got 2 ads, 2 pennies. I've been loving Path of Exile too. It's amazing. It's a great game. I think most of us are like super addicted to it.
Yeah, it's terrible.
You think?
I see you be mapping out here. Map.
Mappy map.
Mappy maps, mappy maps. Mappy maps, mappy mappies. Mappy maps. Oh, there's a Valor back there. You missed a Valor. Oh no.
I want mana catalyst.
Oh man, you didn't adjust your map visibility. A deliberate choice, or did you just not know that you could adjust your map visibility so you can see your character easier? Look at those crazy drops you're getting. Those things are ridiculous. Crazy. Crazy. Controller auto-looting poggers. What? I'm just having fun testing out all the characters I'm playing with stuff. I'm not really like pushing the end game yet. I haven't really played around with all these abilities or really know how they work, so this is like my 5th character, I think. My first ranger. I've done a crossbow, gemling legionnaire. I wanted to do a warrior, but the warrior sucked, and I really just did not like the warrior ascendancies. So I did a warrior gemling there, which turned out amazing. I absolutely love the shield skills. They're great. I did a sorceress, frostbomb sorceress. I actually have a lot of fun with her. The warrior was mainly shield abilities, like shield charge. Shield charge is really nice. I love how it hits. Hits like a Mack truck. What else did I do? I remember. Forgetting my characters. I still haven't done the witch or the monk yet.
Mercenary.
So. Yeah, I did the mercenary and then played with him a lot. Grenades everywhere. Grenades, lots of grenades, all the grenades. Detonating shot, grenades, some more detonating shot. It works really nicely. I like it. 10 dexterity. Yuck. Yuckies. And 20 cold res. Yeah. Mana regen, that's kind of poopy.
They tried.
Yeah, that's just not worth any more exalts.
Need a guide?
That's going right in the garbage.
Let's see some gloves.
Actually, that might be decent enough for me to throw in the guild stash for newbies. I think that's decent.
Absolutely.
That's decent enough for like a newbie ring. Wah 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 wah. Jaquani's Sanctum. Did we kill Jaquani yet? I don't even remember. Oh, you know what I went to town for? I remember what I went to town for. To apply quality to my bow. I didn't do it.
You mean Arbo?
Oh, Arbo? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I'll need to borrow that for a few levels when you get the upgrade.
My bad. Arbo.
Arbo? Arbo?
I'll even be willing to help you find an upgrade.
Upgrade.
Arbo?
What's up, scary FNAF memes? Five Nights at Freddy's. I know what FNAF means. My girlfriend educated me.
I can change these for lightning and keep this, it says.
I don't know if I even want that free corrupt. Do I corrupt the bow and take the chance on a third saga?
Maybe. I mean, if it's done, everything we gonna do to it.
Every little thing is gonna be alright, man. Cause it's probably gonna fail. Every little thing.
Yeah,
is
it's gonna roll
be
your
alright,
physical damage or whatever and put on light radius.
Every little thing is gonna not be alright, man. I don't know what it did. What did it even do? Did it reroll one of my stats to dexterity? I think it rerolled my like life per kill to dexterity. I think that's what it did. Yeah, I think I was a failure. I mean, it didn't really take off any stat that I was overly concerned about.
No,
so
not any of that mattered.
I guess, well, whatever. I guess that's a baby bow anyway for baby characters. So, I mean, dexterity's not terrible. Like,
No, not at all.
It wasn't a terrible trade. It was a terrible stat, but I'm pretty sure the stat it took away was also terrible. So basically just net wash.
God, it's a terrible Winters.
What's my damage on Ice Shot now? 3,818. It's not bad for a little baby character. Baby character.
Mind this.
Pew. What's up, Alva? What's up, Alva? Did I not do both generators? Like, what the hell? Retrieve the large soul core near Alva. Okay, well, move out of the way, Alva.
Move out of the way?
Oh no, it came to life. Time to die like a pleb, 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 pleb. Brrr. Burp, 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 burp. Beep, 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 beep. Frozen like a icicle in the winter, frozen like a icicle down in spring. Because he unfroze. Ow, 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 stop with the punching. Why are you a punchy puncher?
Punchy.
He likes to punch. He's a puncher.
Punchy.
frozen like a icicle. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no, your core, get your core. It fell out. No.
Now the core is mine.
Yes. Bro, give me those gloves. Give
I
me
didn't
those gloves.
I didn't notice at first that he reaches for the core. Like, it's actually kind of sad now. Like, it falls out and he's like, no.
Give me those gloves. Give me those gloves.
Have y'all seen that machine that like is continuously spilling oil? And
Oh,
like
yeah.
but yet it pulls their oil back into itself, and eventually it'll run out of oil and die.
Well, it's a hydraulic machine, right? And he needs it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I get sad every time I see that. It's unbelievable, but I do.
I mean, it's just a robot, but
I
they
know,
programmed it
but
that way.
it
I'm not
hurts my
bad, I'm
heart.
just drawn that way.
Don't drink the water.
Yeah, they said that when it was brand new, it used to dance and like entertain the visitors and stuff.
Wow.
And that they basically over time, because of the programming and like it basically has a programming of like knowing how what's the term, like how low its reserves are of like hydraulic fuel fluid or whatever. Like it knows at this point
It's
that
dying.
it knows at this point that it can't stop to wave or do anything like that. It
Yeah.
has to work constantly to maintain the levels. And if it doesn't work constantly to maintain the levels, it will eventually fall, victim to, the death essentially. And
That's
so
terrible.
it's working. The robotic program is basically just working to fill itself. If somebody went over there and like poured stuff back into it, it would start waving at the visitors again and being silly. It's really just a like a programming directive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not a real robot. It's not like actually alive. So just
I'm gonna have to sneak
somebody.
in with a can of transmission fluid.
Well, I think it's hydraulic fluid. I think is
It
what it
is.
runs on.
It is. Yeah.
Oh my God, the levers! Not the levers. Hate this one. All right, guys, you ready? We're gonna open the lever, okay? Which is gonna allow us to open the lever, which is gonna allow us to open the lever, which is gonna allow us to open the lever, which is gonna allow us to open the lever, which is also gonna allow us to open the lever, which is gonna allow us to open the lever, which is gonna allow us to open the lever, which is also gonna allow us to open the lever. Once we've opened that lever, it's gonna allow us to open another lever, which is gonna lead us to another lever, and that lever is gonna lead us to another lever, and that lever is gonna lead us to another lever, which is gonna lead us to another lever, which is gonna lead us to another lever, which finally will reach us to our goal, which is a big lever. Whoever designed this map must have loved levers.
Yep.
I feel like I need to do the mystery man. Hold on.
What do you mean you don't like levers?
I wonder if there's a soundboard for mystery man. We need the toggle. Toggle. No, the toggle's not on here. We need a better soundboard. That's a terrible soundboard. There's only 2 sounds on it. I need a full soundboard. Mystery Man is such an underrated movie.
I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, it's great. Let's see if I can find the part. Is this it?
You recall me? Could you two locate the master ignition switch over there in the main console? Maybe you could open that up?
I've got it here in 2 shakes of lamb's tail, Captain. Trifling uncomfortable.
Great.
How does this work?
Oh, I see one of these. Should see 2 toggles side by side.
Oh, toggles? What do you mean toggles? You talking about switches?
I see them, Captain.
Thank you. Flip the first toggle.
Flipping.
7!
7?
Flip it!
7?
Hold the phone, everybody. Hold the.
You know what? Can we just start again?
Switch, lady. Don't stare at me. Lift your left arm. Flip it, you moron!
Whoa.
You're a moron!
I am not a
You're a
moron.
moron!
Oh,
Flip
do
the
not call
switch.
her a
Flip
moron.
it!
That's not cool.
Thank you.
I will do it. I'll
Flip
do
the
it.
switch, lady! Don't look at me like that.
If this one, yeah?
Uh-oh. He dies. Spoiler. Flip the switch, lady! Flip the switch, lady! Press the toggle, press the toggle, flip the switch, lady! He starts yelling at him. It was the wrong switch, he dies.
No.
And then they start fighting with each other, and they go, you killed him! UKILLED, you killed him! Uh-oh. The levering begins. One lever, oh my god, here we go. Take the lever so we can go. I need a barbarian so I can leap through this. The Blue Raja? Yeah. Dude, Mystery Men is where it's at. The show was amazing. Can't believe you haven't seen the Mystery Men, Bruzak.
I know, I'm going to have to look it up now. That'll be what I'm doing. I'm falling asleep trying to figure out what it is you're talking about.
It's an old superhero movie from like 1999.
Gotcha.
It involved like, they call them the Mystery Men, and they basically like wannabe superheroes that like don't actually.
How did I not see this?
They're not very good. Some of them they have terrible powers. Like one of them is called the Shoveler. Legit, he's just the shoveler. He's really good with shovels. At one point during the movie, he's got like a wife, and she's like, he's white, and his wife is like a big fat black lady, and he like grabs her, like she grabs his face at one point with like her dishwashing mitts on, like the rubber gloves, and she's like, honey, she goes, God gave you a talent to shovel. And he goes, God did give me a talent to shovel. He goes, and I shovel well. I shovel really well, damn it. And then there's I don't even remember what his name is. He gets cursed by a gypsy. He says, one day I was walking by an old gypsy lady, and I ripped a fart, and I blamed it on her. And she turned around and she said, because it was I who had dealt it, it would forevermore be I who would deal it, or something like that. I can't remember the exact line.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I have to watch it tomorrow. Next time I do dialysis, I mean.
Let's see here. I'll see if I can find it. Boom. Man, what was his name? I can't even remember. It was the Blue Raja, the Shoveler, Mr. Furious, the Bola, the Sphinx, and God, what was the last one's name? It was something fart related. Here it is. The Spleen. That's his name. He says, so glad you asked. Hold on. It says, why are you guys always dissing me? It hurts my feelings. I'm a superhero too. I have powers. Invisible Boy says, really? Like what? So glad you asked. Excuse me. Well, it all started when I was just 13 years old. One day, while walking with some friends, I accidentally cut the cheese. Well, in my adolescent awkwardness, I blamed it on an old gypsy woman who happened to be passing by. Big mistake. The gypsy woman placed a curse upon my head. Because I smelt it, she decreed I would forevermore be he who dealt it. He's got, like, his fart powers are so crazy, he can just, like, he's like, pull my finger, and he pulls the finger, and he like aims the fart at the guy on the bar like 100 feet away, and hits him like right in the face, and he falls down. One of them has no powers whatsoever. She's called Baby Bowler, and Carmine the Bowler was the real real bowler from like back in the days. He's like one of those ones that like would win championships and stuff. Apparently he owed money to the mafia or something like that, and they pushed him down an elevator shaft and killed him. And for some reason or another, her daughter decided it would be a good idea to take his skull and put it inside of a bowling ball, you know, like an acrylic bowling ball that you could see through. And so, like, the ball is haunted by her dead father, basically. And can, like, fly around and, like, do things. Like, she can throw the ball, and then the ghost, like, controls the bowling ball. One of them has got to be the stupidest superpower I've ever heard in my life. He's a boy who can turn invisible, but only if nobody's looking.
Yeah, that's terrible.
And he really does turn invisible when nobody's looking. He really does. And like for the entire movie, you're like, what use is this power exactly? You're like, what do you mean you can turn visible when nobody's looking? And he really does turn visible when nobody's looking, and nobody believes him, of course, because nobody can see that he turns invisible.
Yeah, it's like Schrodinger's cat.
It's freaking great, though. I love it. There's so many great quotes from that movie. You're gonna come back tomorrow if you watch it. You're just gonna be like, you're gonna be like quoting it like crazy.
Yeah.
Just junk it.
That was it's one of my favorites.
I love stuff like that. I love Spaceballs. I'll never forget the first time I watched Spaceballs. It cracked me up so bad.
Oh yeah, I can pin it before I corrupt it. They compare it more easily. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, so at one point during the movie, Mr. Furious, who's like one of the main characters, Ben Stiller, by the way, if you like Ben Stiller.
Oh yeah.
So he's one of the main characters, and he's Mr. Furious, right? But he works at a junkyard, and there's this really old lady there. She's like a trillion years old, and she's like one of those like old ladies that's been smoking her whole life. So she's got like the raspy, horrible voice, and she keeps giving him this order to go junk this vehicle that's in the junkyard, and she just goes, junk it. And he's like, I can't just junk it, okay? He goes, it's a Herkimerk battle jitney. He goes, it's the most finest, like, non-lethal vehicle that's ever existed. It was built to withstand nuclear bombs. I can't just tear it apart with a crowbar. And she's like, just junk it. He's out there, like, beating it with a crowbar. It does nothing.
Check out what I got for 30 exalts.
What'd you get?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah. That's really nice. Very nice indeed.
Very nice.
35% seems to be the limit on move speed. I haven't found anything higher than that.
I'm gonna be zooming.
Zoom, 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 zoomy, zoom, zoom, zoomy, zoomy, zoom, 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 zoomy, zoom. That junk lady had me dying. Dude, she's hilarious. I need to get like a ringtone with literally just her voice going, just junk it. And Mr. Furious is hilarious because he's like, he's one of those people that has like the power of anger, right? But like, he doesn't get angry anymore.
It's terrible.
Like, he can't get angry. Like, he keeps pretending to get angry because like everyone expects him to get angry. But like, he can't get angry anymore. He doesn't do it. That's weird. It's like, so he does have a real power of like getting super strong and like being crazy when he's angry, but he's just never angry. The whole movie is just absolutely silly.
23 and 21.
It's a uniques off of one mob.
Oh, nice.
Just link them in chat if y'all need them for anything.
The Vile Night Shield and the Black Doubt of Hexerbarobe.
What?
While not on full life, sacrifice 10% mana per second to recover that much life. Damage over time bypasses your energy shield. Doesn't it do that anyway?
Not all damage over time. No, just poison bypasses your energy shield.
Poison is chaos. Bleed bypasses it too because it's physical.
Yeah.
Unless you got 0 HP, 1 HP.
I haven't seen anyone do anything with that, so probably doesn't interact well.
That helmet's kind of nice.
It is.
The dealing 4% increased damage with hits to rare unique monsters, rare or unique enemies for each second that they've ever been in your presence, up to a maximum of 200%.
It's
so
the Dark Souls helmet.
So it basically just gives you 200% damage bonus for just being in the presence of the monsters. Presence is 6 meters. It's a fairly large radius.
Yeah, that would be great with my character here because my minions could be beating the crap out of them, and I would just be sitting there doing damage.
I'm not sure if it applies to your minions. It
says
damage with hits.
Around.
So it does require hits. I don't know.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you're right.
Do the minions count as hits?
I don't know how that works. Well, no, I don't think so. Not my hits.
Sit still, you little turd. I would appreciate it if you'd sit still, 'cause you're a turd and you look like a shell.
It rolled very low on the armor and evasion. If it had rolled, 100% increased armor and evasion, that would have been better, but still cool.
I want. Oh my god, am I finished pulling levers yet? I just want to stop pulling levers, but there's like 700 more levers. I don't know what to do with my life because there's levers everywhere and a strife. Levers. I swear, it's like I'm every time I'm here, I feel like I'm just in like an '80s fitness film. All right, pump it. Okay, pump it. Now, ladies, lever. Now, ladies, lever. 1 lever, 2 lever, 3 lever, 4. 1 lever, 2 lever, 3 level 4. Now switch and lever and switch and lever and switch and lever and switch and lever. Feel that burn, ladies. Switch and lever, switch and lever. Switch and lever, switch and lever. Now breathe. Now lever. Yes, Cody. You gotta go pet my doodles. Why always look at me so weird for? You're a monster dog. I'm not a monster dog. Am I here yet? Finally, to the final lever. The final lever. Beedoo-dee-doo. Beedoo-dee-doo-doo. Beedoo-dee-doo. Beedoo-dee-doo-doo.
Finally.
Doo-doo-dee-doo.
Give me some attack speed gloves. Oh yeah. Give me some attack speed gloves.
Attack speed gloves are nice.
Take your time. It's a deal.
Oops, I mean to sell that to you. Give me it back. Give me it. Try to disenchant. I want my regals. I want my beagle regals.
Right. Cold. There we go. Captain all resistances, like we should. Find a socket. What do I do with the socket?
You put a gem in it. Speaking of sockets. Speaking of sockets, I need to Valor mine. I forgot to Valor my Jimmy Gems. My Julie Jewels.
So, I'm not gonna slot rarity on it. No. Debuffs, no. No.
I just get
Maximum
nothing
rest,
all 3
no.
times? That's amazing. I think I just got nothing all 3 times. Oh well, I guess.
Well, they call you lucky.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Can get mana, I can get an energy shield, 20%, which is not a lot. I'll wait. I'll wait a bit before I...
Greetings.
Yay, we finally did it. Let's go. Whee! I want to hurry up and get this girl to maps. Then maybe like upgrade all her equipment.
Beyond this seal,
See what she can do. Take her out for a party.
Yeah, take her out for a swim.
Look at these. I got these for 80 exalts.
Nature has reclaimed the city.
80 exalts.
That's a 50% increase attack speed. You don't get that roll for lesser than a divine.
Ice shot.
What are divines up to now? Are they sitting at like 125? Or are they going up even higher?
I don't want to see. I don't want to
I
look.
hadn't checked since this morning. They were midday-ish. They were 125.
Quick and lethal.
I got no gloves.
Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo. Be-do-dee-doo.
If I can effectively say I have no fully useless stats on my gear currently. Could improve. Haven't really wasted too much money. Pretty good results.
Womp. Wow, 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 wow.
It's just... No.
Oh no, they're gonna ambush me. Oh no, everybody's coming to get me. Oh no. Oh no, firing my laser beams.
Recover rate.
They got me the first time, I'm not gonna lie. First time I came here from like brand new game, they got me. Ooh. Just firing all these orbs.
Not ready.
Quit firing orbs.
An easy trophy.
Oh. Yeah, die. Poopies.
What?
Poopies? What? Die.
Chaos. Oh wait. The Trial Master is such a troll.
I don't think I fought him yet. I've been too busy doing everything else.
So this is what I could smell. How repulsive.
I hadn't fought him yet either. I mean, I've done like up to like level 7 or like the 3rd ascendancy, but I never fought the 4th one.
But I say though, the runs, trial runs, if you can consistently do them, they're quite steady profit.
Yeah.
Consistent profit, actually.
Cool off. Need more time.
Creepy little babies coming at me.
looks edible.
Wow, so fast! I love these boots. So fast!
Super duper.
Sorry, Master is telling me to wipe the smile off my face. I'm happy with my build. What do you mean?
Who's wiping what smile off of where?
Telling me to wipe the smile off my face. I'm happy. Freaking muscular you.
Wipe that smile off your face.
I'm exploding all your minions. Makes me happy.
Would you like a beef steak, Cody? You want one of them? Don't you take out my hand with I don't even get the wrapper off. Play it. I'm gonna beat you with the beef stick. That's a love-hate relationship right there. He said, don't do that. I need to eat that. Don't beat me with it. So how about you open it up and give it to me? So how about that? Beef them sticks. To see a monster jowls come in on the camera screen on the side there. Monster jowls activate. He said that was pretty good though.
Please no lags. Please no lags. Please no lags. There we go.
What, extra lags? Okay.
Ice shot.
No, no lags.
We're ordering extra
Zero
lags
lag.
for Lobo. He wants an extra large helping. He said the more the better. Even if you gotta bring 2 trucks. But
really,
just don't
really
just
want
don't
no
drive
lags.
on the lawn. He said just don't drive on the lawn though. He just had the grass, you know, done. Die filthy crown.
Yeesh. Calm down, people. There we go. Let me get my charge this and we're ready to go. Don't kill me.
Garbage. She usually has good items too.
Woo. This is hitting fast. I didn't want to believe it, but the attack speed really goes a long way in this game.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Attack speed on your weapon and attack speed on your gloves. It's huge. Huge. So huge.
My other character is a caster, so I was not aware just how impactful it was. Damn.
Cast speed on the caster is also really good.
Yeah. But it's not as notorious and as What's this?
Stupid ugly monsters gonna shoot you in your fur.
Where's the other soul for? I think they lost it.
That's right, we gotta fight saggy titties. Oh man. Lobo's girlfriend, we gotta fight Lobo's girlfriend.
Yeah, she's my DPS sister. I smacked her quite a bit of times. Too many times.
I think she's in love with you, Lobo.
But she's always there for me.
I mean, she likes it rough, so.
Whenever I go, she's there for me to test my DPS. So. I show her the DPS.
That's a terrible joke. That's a terrible. That's awful. That was awful. That was so bad. Oh man, that was bad. That was legendary. See those monsters over there, guys? You see those monsters? I'm gonna kill them.
Get them.
Watch this. I'm gonna glitch the game out. Boom. Bet y'all didn't know you could do that. Oh no, look at you, little pack of monsters over there. You poor little babies. This ability costs way too much mana. How dare the ability that I'm glitching with cost 1,000,000 mana?
I need to do something about mana cost as well. Bum bum. This is nice music. I really like the PoE2 music.
Another scroom. Go get my superior ultimate potions and see if they actually roll decently.
Rather not break my back.
Bom, 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 bom. Back to town to sell some crap. Going to the salvage trap. Eat some salvage, you.
Welcome.
Is this?
wary.
Thanks for the sub, I see. Physical modifier, that's kind of neat. Got all these little baby essences and yeah. Can only use them on white items, so kind of suck.
White items.
Yeah.
Why they gotta be white items?
So the baby essences only work on a white item to a blue item.
I can't do that here.
I just need to find a big fat lady with flappy tits. And I don't quite know where she's hiding at. Damn, Jenks is just flapping around too, like, and she be jumping all over the place. And they ain't sitting still.
That makes 3.
Alright, we found the fat lady.
If you're singing?
Oh, she's not singing, but there's clapping. Her titties is clapping against her chest.
Clapping and dancing, but no singing.
Ooh, she hits hard.
She wants to make you flat. She wants to sit on your face.
No,
What is that? What does she got on her chest? Oh, alright, Bruzek.
Alright,
Yeah, have a good one, man.
Tomorrow. Night, fellas.
What does she got? A bunch of like dead bodies tied to her chest that she's like chewing on?
I think it's her own flesh. I don't want to think about it.
It looks like a necklace of people. Looks like she's got a people necklace.
Yeah.
The Queen of Filth. Yeah, I think they're people. I think she literally has just like people attached to her chest.
This should grant us access to the temple.
2 mana per enemy killed, 3 to 5 fire. Alright, let's go back to the other checkpoint where the lady is. We can get our superior potions.
I'll let you be the one to taste test these. These look surprisingly non-lethal.
Oh, I got a transcendent. Ugh. Eh. I thought she always gives ultimates. That's poopy. Alright, on to kill the sun god. Off to kill the sun god, a wizard of Oz. Yeah, let's roll them. Don't drink the water. Oh, they're both poopy.
My tribe could use it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Down we go.
You found it. Bye.
Open the door. Put the thingy in the thingy. Alright, off to kill the sun god. We're getting close. Almost to the end of this. Moving on to maps.
It's immense. Overwhelming. This heat is unbearable.
It's so spicy. It's a good thing I make my own ice.
Cool off.
It might have been Heroes. I can't remember the show. Like there where this guy had he had the powers of ice or whatever, and everybody was like, "Oh, he's got the power of ice." And turned out he didn't have the power of ice. He had the power of, like later on he had the power of fire. And they were like, oh, he's got the power of fire. And like, and apparently he had the power of both. And everybody was confused. I was confused. Turned out he had, his power was something a little bit more sophisticated than just like the power of ice or the power of fire. What he could do is he could steal the like vibration or like the heat or whatever you want to call it, like, you know, because heat is nothing more than like vibrating molecules. So he could steal the vibration like of something, like stilling it essentially and making it calm, which would of course make it cold. And he could also do the same thing to instill the vibration in the item, which would cause the item to heat back up. And he was essentially using it to basically take the heat from objects, or, you know, like put the heat back into objects. And he was using it to pretend to be like an ice user or like a fire user, but he was neither. It was a very interesting superpower.
Sounds weird. I need a new item filter. I wonder if it never sinks.
What?
I need a new filter.
Oh. I haven't even... Do you really need one? I mean, like, it seems pretty easy to know what to pick up and what not to pick up.
Getting too much clutter on the screen. I'm trying to see beyond everything that's dropping when I'm playing like in the trial and I have to kill the monsters in the circle. Maybe a rare dies there and drops a bunch of loot and I cannot see what the monsters are doing, and it's bugging, driving me crazy. It's something that hides more items and something that does a smaller font.
I see some other streamers with changed fonts and it looks weird. I mean, there's definitely some things that I could like see tweaked. but I haven't really had too much trouble with it. Well, why do I even have that in my inventory? +8 prismatic rings.
Okay, let's see what we got. Never seen what you got for me.
Yep, still at it, Matt. Trying to work through cruel difficulty. Get this character in a more finished state.
What was the last update, Mr. Neversing? Releases, latest. Problem adjustments. Oh, there we go, last week. Should be good. I'll just switch to it. Please tell me it's got smaller fonts. Please.
Font size was increased 7-fold just because Logo complained. Now one letter takes up half of the screen.
Oh, well, it's better than what I had.
Everybody blame Lobo, it's his fault.
Okay, chaos, okay. Yeah, I like these transparent backgrounds, you say? So real. Okay, let me count up underneath me.
Ice shot.
Okay.
Alright, sub boss time. Sun boss, sun boss, sun boss, sun boss. Come on down, Mr. Sun Boss. Come on down. Come on down, Mr. Sun Boss. Make a friend.
That invents a sun and you go and kill him.
I mean, sounds to me like he's evil and wants to rule the world. I don't know what to tell you, think I'm gonna hurl.
Wouldn't you want someone who's able to create a sun to rule the world?
No. No. That's how we all die.
I don't know about it, yeah.
That is how we all die.
You create suns, infinite energy, and...
That's how we all die.
Now you will see. I call, and the sun
You really don't know, like, about how that literally could end the entire world?
Heat radiates.
I mean, it's not like it just happens right before our eyes, right?
Yeah.
In the game.
Yeah, it would happen right before our eyes.
But the sun is cool, come on. They made the sun.
No, suns are hot. That's kind of the entire point. Is that suns are very hot. No, seriously, it's called, what is that called? Fission? It's called fission. So how...
It's supposed to be really, really, really cold inside.
So how it works is, if you have something that burns this hot, there's a very actually, you know what? Let's use some Marvel speech. So, Fantastic Four. Did you see Fantastic Four?
Movie?
Like, yeah, the movie.
No.
You never saw the Fantastic Four movie. Okay. So when they're testing the Human Torch's ability to see how hot he can burn, they basically have him inside of a special chamber that's like heat proof or whatever, and they're basically just like testing to see how hot he can go. And as they're testing, he's like getting hotter, and he's getting hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter to the point of absolute ridiculousness. What is it? Mr. Fantastic tells him to stop, and he says, why? He says, I can go hotter. And he says, if you go any hotter, he says, you're going to ignite the atmosphere, and we're all going to die. Basically what happens is that in the sun, everything burns. So like, you know, on Earth or whatever, there's certain things that don't burn on Earth. Like, it's okay, big deal. Like, steel doesn't burn.
The sun air burns.
But in a sun, everything burns. It doesn't matter what it is. It all burns. So if you make a sun inside of the Earth's atmosphere, it's going to consume everything. It's going to consume the oxygen. It's going to burn it. It's going to consume the hydrogen. It's going to burn it. It's going to consume the nitrogen. It'll burn that too. It'll burn off the entire atmosphere of the planet in minutes. And then it'll start burning everything else too. But like, good luck living without the atmosphere on the planet.
I don't see why we cannot do that.
I mean, you got a spacesuit? I don't think you got a spacesuit. Where is your spacesuit, sir? I'll see it. I don't see your spaceship.
This is more manageable than the fluid filter. Yeah. I like this. Good job, never saying. As always.
Meddle with what has been, and who knows what will happen because of it. What is dead should stay dead. Close the gateway and leave it alone, I say.
Oh no, we gotta go through the gate. I don't wanna go through the gate. Your mom's a hoe. I don't want to go through the gate. I got any orbs of alchemy left? I do. Boop. Man, that thing had some good rolls, and then I just double exalted it, and it just went poopies. 8% all res, 3% all res, 23 fire, and then 25 intelligence, 92 mana, and then it just added 10 max life and 25 attack accuracy rating. It's so stupid. Could have been some good mods on there, and it was just like, oh, let me just run on your. Let me just get you off. Do you like it? Gotta get rid of some of these tier 1s. I got too many. Reforging bitch. Boop 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 pop. Boop boop pop. Boop 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 pop. Boop 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 pop. There. Just turned a whole bunch of 1s into a 3. Oh, oh, it's magic. You know. Man, how close am I to finish? I don't even remember how long it takes to get to past this point. Sometimes I look in here and everything's all messed up. I don't even know what the hell's going on half the time. Some people just come here and just start just moving stuff around all over the place. Everything's got in order, you punks. Your mom's a hoe. Through the gateway.
Are these living
There's a dead guy being sacrificed at the top of the pyramid, and it's not nice. A dead guy being sacrificed. I love how when you get here, like, you're just trying to be polite, and you first thing you do is you show up, and you're like, hey, how's it going? We'd really like to be friends, and they're just like, stab him in the face.
There they are.
Uh-oh.
We mean no harm.
Ow, I said we mean no harm.
Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Please tell me I didn't die.
What'd you do, crash?
Yeah, I did crash. Me did the crash.
Barely broke a sweat.
You dropped me nothing good. That boy said F you.
Need more time.
That's good. Map is up. Okay, great. Map is up. My map.
Not ready. Ice shot.
Proximal tangibility. Okay, let me stand here in the poison with you. Shoot you in the face. And shoot him in the face.
Oh god. I got stomped.
You got stomped into the dirt.
Yeah. I did a bad roll into a whole bunch of projectiles and then I just got stomped out.
Sounds painful.
Just back in those stone threshold nodes.
Cool off.
Boss time. Boss, 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 bossy, boss, 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 boss. I like your hat though. I gotta admit, your hat looks pretty cool. That's pretty beast. Looks heavy though. Like your head, kind of your neck bothering you there.
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
She just gets punched in the face.
Bring her to Dorian.
It's pretty rude. Punch somebody in the face like that.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Why? Maybe you should just stop attacking me then.
I'm gonna punch your face in the face.
You will fall before us.
Not yet.
Please don't burn me.
Are we sure on Spirit 18s? We are, I believe. I don't have a lot of them.
I shall crush you, insect! I will crush you, insect!
Oh,
Why
I'm
am
gonna
I,
go to
why
bed.
am I always an insect? Alright, Lobo.
Take care. Have a great rest of the stream.
I ain't got longer left. I only got about an hour.
Take care.
Alright, see you
Have a
later.
good one. Bye-bye.
And one remains. Bow, 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 bow.
I will not relent!
Ah. Hey, 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 hey.
Where did she go?
Alchemy, Regal Arm.
Don't mind if I do.
Play decent drops.
Prepare yourself.
All right. Well. More Aztecs. They're all gonna die anyway. This is basically like right before the apocalypse, so they're all about to die. They are all about to die. It's like the loophole in the Loki series, where the lady was hiding in the apocalypses because she knew that anything she did in the apocalypse wouldn't matter. Devil's Playground? What about the Devil's Playground, man? I'm falling asleep here at the end of my stream. 10 hours and 45 minutes. Apparently it's nap time for me. Where's my perfect jewel though? I need a perfect jewel though. Who is this guy? He is fucking rough and tumble. Okay, there we go. He took some damage that time. The hell did I just pick up? Socketed armor, socketed armor, socketed armor. I don't even want to pick up them things. MCU villains are generally like evil people that have good traits. It's not impossible for an evil person to have good traits. I mean, Hitler loved animals, and apparently he was very, very upset with people who treated animals badly. So I think he even banned hunting or something in Germany when he was prime minister or whatever the hell he was. I mean, it's like Marvel villains usually have some sort of redeemable characteristics, which, you know, like make them more human, which I think is a good thing. That doesn't mean that they're, I hate to say it, that doesn't mean that they're good people, though. Like, they're still bad people. Having a redeemable characteristic doesn't somehow exonerate you, you know what I mean? Stan Lee always wanted his villains to be that way. He wanted his heroes to be that way too. Not all of, I mean, Stan Lee's heroes are often flawed as well. The heroes aren't perfect, and the heroes have some traits that are actually bad, as well as they go the other direction as well. So villains are usually not all bad and have some redeemable characteristics. He likes the heroes and the villains to be more in the gray area, which makes sense. I mean, I understand what he's going for. He wants his heroes and villains to be more human and less supernatural, right? Nobody's perfect. Everybody's not perfect. I can't find the sacrificial heart. I can't find it. Need my 2 points. Gonna bind it. Don't got my 2 points. I don't need to get my 2 points. So I need my 2 points. Yeah. And I'm gonna get it. Yeah. Gonna get my 2 points. Yeah. Get my 2 points. Yeah.
Easy trophy.
Don't pet the squirrel. Don't pet him whatever you do. His fur, it smells just like the poo. So don't pet the squirrels. I didn't expect to come to a dead end over here. I guess we're going the other way. I'm looking for the sacrificial heart and the sacrificial altar, but I've yet to find either. I want to sacrifice all the monsters and the chicken and rice, and I don't know what to say. I just want to sacrifice. My eyes are getting cross-eyed and I don't know what to do. I need to sacrifice. Sacrifice. I think we're gonna just move on. Bang. Bang. Bang.
Out of my way.
We're so close to Doriani. Just a little ways more to go.
Not yet. Got no pack space for that.
Man, let me slapping the crap out of me over here. Yeah, 46% evasion now. My evasion's going down because the level of monsters is going up.
Shot. That would only slow me down.
Sugar is the real villain, that's right. He knows what kind of sugar though. Fructose sugar. Fructose sugar is the villain. Die. Die. Don't be shooting that red stuff at me. You could die too. I'm an equal opportunity killer. Murder. Booger sugar? That would be Cody's fanfare. He likes boogers. Boogums. Man, that's just rude. Dead. Dead. Man, they just be sacrificing everybody up in here. That guy's just sitting down. That was not nice. He's standing up. Him sitting down. I think they shoved something up his butt. Bet you those are butt shovers. Might Flayer the Oathbreaker. What's up, buddy? A matza crowd. I've got no spots in my dojank for this. I got some full. I gotta go back down. I got no spots in my dojank. I got no spots in my dojank. I got no spots in my dojank. No spots, I got no spots in my dojank.
Need a guide?
And they make the hooded ones seem so, like, awesome. And then, I don't know what it is. They go out of their way to, like, make him not awesome. It's actually really nice. +4 melee, fizz, cold, crit. It's got like everything you'd ever want on it.
Don't play on that.
It's missing the like one fix. Let's roll it. Why not? Let's do it. Elemental damage. Could have rolled better. I don't know about this one. They're both kind of I really don't know.
Hey, force, get down from there.
What do you need?
The hell?
Farewell.
That weird thing. Evasion rating, energy shield, maximum life, cast speed, life regen. I don't even know what the hell's going on with that thing. That's weird. Let's throw it in here. I don't even care.
Stop fooling around.
Boom, 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 boom. Maps. Build a map for one of us. The other map is of the universe. Alright, let's get the hell for this stuff finished. Still haven't found the sacrificial heart. I want my 2 skill points. I need my points, my points. 2 reses, they're all low. Armor, energy, shield, life, mana, regen. I mean, it's a solid helmet. It's just all the reses are low. Everything rolled low. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 5, Tier 6. Could be worth something. I don't know. Maybe. One giant circle leading to the end. One giant circle all the way again. Okay, so the only place left is up here on this side. Taking forever.
Slow. How many was sacrificed at this altar?
It requires some kind of heart. Oh, man. Dang, I wish I knew about that. I didn't know about the heart requiring thing. And they got that boy spread out. Hey, the big old heart. We got it. Yeah. We did it. We did it. We finally got the stupid heart. We did it. We did it. Now we got our bones. We did it. We did it. Don't be rude. So rude.
Just like gutting an animal, in a sense.
2 points. 2 points. I really kind of wanted this one. I'm not sure. There's so much other stuff we could grab. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Kind of want this movement speed. There's a whole bunch of evasion stuff right here. I feel like we should probably grab some of the evasion. This is what, potions? Go this way. We can back end into it. It's probably better. Alright, on to Doriani. And then we are finished with cruel difficulty for this character. We'll move on to maps. We just gotta make it through the black chambers and we're done. The black chambers, the chambers of darkness.
Ah, yes. Another arrogant man erects a statue in his own honor. How vulgar.
No, there's so many monsters.
Cease your assault.
Barely broke a sweat.
You so resistant to my attacks. Next.
Patience.
Gauntlet. No. Remember watching you play BG3? Did I enjoy it? Oh hell yeah! I mean, other than the game being buggy as all get out, and it was laggy all the time because it was badly coded. I mean, the game itself was amazing, right? And I hope they fixed a lot of those optimization issues from launch. They were terrible. I definitely would recommend BG3 to anybody who loves the Baldur's Gate series. If you played BG1 or BG2 and you like those games, you probably love BG3. I don't see any reason why not. Have you not played Baldur's Gate 3, Dark TV? I did a full playthrough on it. I mean, I know you said you remember we watched it, but I played the whole thing all the way through. I had a ton of fun with it. You can always check out my VODs on live streams. Or they're always on YouTube if you want to check them out. Nice.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one.
I mean, this game is about as close to Diablo 2 Resurrected as you're going to get. Baldur's Gate is amazing, but it's not Diablo 2 Resurrected, that's for sure. It's in a different genre of games. Baldur's Gate is, I think they're called CRPGs. CRPGs are fun. Like I don't want to turn you off of CRPGs, but if you enjoy Diablo 2, Diablo 2 is an ARPG, which is action RPG. Baldur's Gate is a CRPG, which is classic RPG. I see what you're saying. You're looking for something you can play offline. Gotcha. And we are here, boys. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Time to finish up the cruel difficulty.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
So be it.
Nothing can stand against us.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can stand against you, but sure.
This ends now.
No, this ends when I say it ends. Oh no, you shot the air in front of me.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. This ends now.
Sacrifice everyone to survive. Sacrifice everyone so we thrive.
Channel the reactor. You will burn. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for years. Let's see you survive this.
Take your head off and beat me with it.
Stand in my way?
I would appreciate it if you would not take your head off and beat me with it. Ow.
Aziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die.
Need more time.
I've had enough of you.
He's had enough of me. Frozen rock solid.
Nothing will stand in my way. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. The destruction at Atsuatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Now you're within my grasp. Let's see you survive this.
I shot.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I will crush you. The destruction of Atsuatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
I mean, no.
No! Do not fail me. Not now.
No. Not Doriani. Not Mr. Sacrifice Everyone. For no reason, with pools of blood everywhere.
History is already written.
Oh, look at all the blood all over the
Stay here and
place.
die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do not have a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, greasy, greasy, granny. Don't know what to tell you. Look at that fanny.
There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I've been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Aziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, I will come to your era.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back.
It's settled then. Yeah, it's settled then. Get out of here. Ba-boom. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Quick! Help me get him! What is happening? What do we do? Hurry! Help me get her inside!
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
There's a lot to go over.
Hey, I'm here in the weird place.
Yes.
Huh. Pretty sure I've killed him.
Maps,
How
maps,
awkward.
maps. Dang. Oh, God.
On with the work.
Alright. I think that's pretty much it for me, guys. I managed to complete difficulty. I'm probably going to do some maps tomorrow with this character. Maybe I'll think about making my next character. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just have some fun on this one in the meantime. Don't always have to swap to the next character right away. I'm trying to like try out all the characters. I want to try out all the abilities and like see how far I can push them. So, you know, yeah. Anyway, as always, I appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. I really appreciate it. It helps out the channel and obviously pays for all of this. And as always, keep watching.